autumn. I love autumn. I love the orange color of the leaves. I love the smells. I love the crisp tint in the air. It's so wonderful. Hello, beloveds. Anyone here? Oh, come on. Surely there's someone here. Listen, I knew that this particular branch was underperforming, but... might be worse than I thought.
The world is changing. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost. For none now live who remember it. And some things that should have not been forgotten were lost. History became legend. Legend became myth. And for 157 years, the tract passed out of all knowledge. Until, when chance came, it ensnared another ascendant. For the time will soon come when new Epsilon will shape the fortunes of all. Kiflam.
Answer me this, dear sibling. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome your wicked nature through great effort?
I don't know if you want to know everything, but it's not pretty.
My hands are certainly not clean if you're expecting or cautious of any judgment.
And you got the devil upside down. That means that you've had to face your own inner demons as a result. And you've had to exercise self-control a lot.
Kiflam, sister.
Apologies, brother. Caught me.
Oh, no, I get it.
Just explain what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
If you
I'm
don't
not
know what
hitting
is
anybody.
going on, Margot, then you are not smart enough to be in this conversation. Get fucked.
People like us should stick together in one way or another.
I trust you. Whatever you come out with, name a price.
Even if our idea of progress is maybe not 100% aligned.
The sword of Damocles raises over our heads. May craft guide you to your end.
The devil upside down.
God bless.
These blessings upon you all as well.
Oh, yes.
They say.
Never lose hope, okay?
Money bitches
Never
weed,
lose hope.
Kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, Kiflam.
Money, bitches, weed, kiflam.
I shall not weep, for tears of salt poison the garden, and this is our time of joy.
This is the Ten of Swords. It's as bad as it looks. One of the worst cards you can get.
My name's Eliza. What's yours?
Oh, my name's Kenny Cushman.
It means that
Man.
you've been backstabbed,
You're not a racehorse, Kenny.
betrayed,
I try. Some days are better than others.
in a way that has caused total failure.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. We've got this unknown goo, but we think it might have regenerative properties to it, so maybe it helps you with your eyesight. You're like experiment number 1. Congratulations.
And a lot of pain, a lot of loss.
You know, it's hard.
Saw the Twitter ad and figured I'd come check you out.
My name is Eliza. What's yours?
Halen.
Your potential future shows the major card of death.
Hermes has been betrayed by the god of the sun, backstabbed by one he confided in. You've been taken once by his killers, a forced messenger.
2 A's.
Well,
3 A's, I guess.
A-H-S.
I've come across murmurs through my connections that you were close to the man who whispers, one he also confided in.
they're going to realize that they can't guarantee anyone lives unless they stop the entire thing.
Betrayal begets blood. The man takes the name of a god, but I have no doubt that he can bleed as well. Though the wings granted to me by higher powers allow me to soar, they are still held together with wax. I offer this holy cuirass and blade to you so that you, or someone you deem better suited to wield this blade, may avenge Hermes. Should you be unable to stomach such a task, you may leave the sword in the stone for another, Kiflan.
I am grateful to have known Halen Wild for the perspective that he granted and the sights that he still gives me a chance to see.
I can't say that it'll be perfect. We can do our best to try to restore your eyesight, and maybe Halen can give one more gift.
This is your feelings, and this is going to be more of your surface level emotions, thoughts, desires, or fears. You got death upside down.
Kiflam.
You part of that group?
Oh my craft. I had no idea the depthness of it. This woman was targeted and attacked. I want an investigation in. You know what they say? They say in Shy, chapter 3, verse 1, give and you shall receive.
I am grateful to have known Barry Orion and that having the strength of will and knowing where to aim a silver tongue or a venom fang when needed.
Your future shows the major card of death.
Stewie, thank you. And Kiflam,
Oh, thank you.
Truly honored to have this conversation with you today. I look forward to more discussions.
Yes, and Kiflam.
Absolutely, Kiflam, brother.
All right. See ya. Have a good one. Yeah, after we're done with the How to Be a Good Person pamphlet, maybe you can like teach us as like an educational class.
Kiflama.
Hello, man.
Kiflam.
Hey, how you doing?
And I am grateful to have known Stuart Pitt.
I remember you sent me a picture of the poster.
You can go in.
And he did his sugar baby outfit and ended up winning.
Yep, and he got a helicopter ride.
For his whimsical mind and enduring, infectious positivity in the face of insurmountable odds.
Your potential future shows the major card of death, which of course stands for change and transformation. Not necessarily death in the scary way that people like to think of it, but overall just showing that you as a person will find your own path changing itself. Your life itself could change drastically or maybe even minorly, but nonetheless, it's this sort of change that in its own way has been brought about from your regrets and from your path looking forward.
People often forget to look behind them. Behind and up, everybody's eyes are faced forward. The two directions people never look are up and back. I've still no leads on the Oracle either. Simply hope it is not a wild goose chase. I would only use this in the most dire circumstances, namely death at the hand of a faceless agent. Remember this phrase. Truth buys trust. Trust buys second chances. Good day.
I think we have our answer.
Unlocking the future takes many hands to turn the key. One cannot simply open the door all on their own.
long have you been in this cult for?
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna
it's
just save you. I'm gonna save you this little spiel. I actually just got out of federal prison. They accused me of running a cult. While you may see a peek behind the curtain that is New Epsilon, everything that we discuss is to remain private.
Understood.
Absolutely.
Do not leave the circle.
One, you're not gonna lowball us on the offer. This is a big, beautiful estate.
And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door.
Well, brother.
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Do you know what the most valuable resource in the world is?
Information.
Exactly. Knowledge is power, and power is money, and money is power.
And a disease.
We have the non-profit side, and we have whatever this is.
The duality from hell.
It does make me wonder if we are in purgatory, huh?
I question it. I question it every day. But having people like you around who genuinely have faith in me and what I could become, that helps a lot.
You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary-
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about? You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Because you're the king of wands, man. Like, you should have a shit ton of self-worth. You can do great things.
Hello, and
sister.
Kiflam.
Was good chat.
I don't. I survived. And it doesn't even hurt.
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam.
Ah! Yes! Finally! I know not from wherewith all these gifts do shine, but craft you do work in wondrous ways. Oh my god. Well. I think that's my laziest stream opening I've ever done. Hi, chat! Happy Wednesday! Hello, everybody. Hello. How we doing? How's it going? Hello, howdy, hi. I hope you all are having an effervescent day today. Yes, indeed. Oh, decoy, snatch it up that first. Not Deacon, what the hell? Dexton getting that second. And Neon Cone. Rolling in with a Kiflob. How's it going, everybody? Hello, chat. Hello, chat, lurkers, viewers, Kiflom. Let's fucking jump in, shall we? What that day do? Incredible. Wait, hold on, I need to... Oh, wait. Is Eliza locked in? Oh.
So, no, it's not happening. It's not happening.
You know what, Spot? That is an excellent question. What does that day do? We're gonna find out.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, we're all a nuisance at one point.
Uh-oh.
I need like 3 days away from this place
Oh no.
before I find myself again.
Oh no.
Sometimes our
Well,
path does take
this
us
is awkward, chat. I
on a
can't see
journey
shit.
away-
Anyways. Anyways, hi, chat. Hi, you know what? I planned this. Chat, we can have our own little special moment. Have you tried opening... Oh. Facepalm. I didn't even consider that.
I did not even consider that to be a possibility of things I can do. Did not even cross my mind. Leapt over it, flew over it, passed through it like a sieve. Or sieve? Chat, how do you pronounce it? How we doing today, everybody? Hope y'all are having a lovely Wednesday, I'll admit. I'm a little, I don't know, I think it's because I've had a bonkers week outside of RP, so my energy level is kind of meh. So we're gonna play around with it, because there's a lot of really fun RP going on right now, and I want to make sure that I'm, you know, meeting everyone at their level, you know what I'm saying? So I got my green tea. We're gonna get amped, but hopefully not too amped that I end up crashing later. And then go into a cutesy little 80, like, Audi HD shutdown mode. But I want to pass appreciation to you all for sharing such kind words and incredible vibes while we've been jumping into a different kind of RP to some degree. You know, it's been a lot of slow burn stuff up to this moment, and we're seeing either the fruits of Eliza's labor come to fruition, or the results of Eliza fucking around and finding out. Which will it be? Maybe a mix of both. Who knows? Life is a cornucopia. Hell yeah. Bonkers! Well, hopefully we can provide some levity. And Eliza doesn't cry too much today. No, but the love and support, the wonderful support that a lot of the new faces have been sharing here has been truly incredible. I don't even know how to respond to it, honestly. I'm just a doofus ass over here playing pretend, you know? Alright, is this it? Oh. Owner? Okay. Hmm. We might just need help with the door today, chat. That might simply be it.
That windowsill is the same as the wide ones, just flipped, you know?
Hello and Kiflam.
I'm doubting that.
Hello and
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Ah, how are you all on this fine day?
Oh, I have a lot to talk to you about.
Ah. Well, I am very much at my leisure at this moment. Also, do not let me interrupt your conversation. Indeed, hello and Kiflam Clay.
Kiflam. No, we were just talking about windowsills. Yeah.
Ah, very important indeed.
My dearest Eliza.
Ah. Loving the
down
gold.
At your feet.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Opulent.
Mm-hmm. It's 24 karat gold.
24?
Hand polished.
Oh. Oh.
We said opulence.
I suppose to some degree. Well, as beautiful and gilded as it is, feel like such finery could be enough to finance at least, 5 lives throughout the year for their rent.
Consider it a gift.
Well, that is deeply generous. I thank you, brother.
It's the least I could do. Well, do you want to...
I don't know how long the flight
Oh,
will be.
we're fine.
Do you want to walk the grounds with me, sister?
Yes. We shall return shortly, Clay. I think I was just scuffed, chat. What is on your mind?
Well, you know, I was just casually minding my own business, as I typically do.
As one does.
And I heard a loud ruckus coming from outside.
Really?
And so I did what anyone else in the Epsilon Center would do. Watch.
As we do.
There was quite the shootout right outside of the center. I sent you photos that I took from the roof, but there was quite a bit of police activity at this building across this tan one on the corner.
Ah.
And then up the hill in this little alley up here. Sounded like possibly shotguns, definitely assault rifles of some sort. Multiple police cars. I did see a man with an assault rifle running down right here on this sidewalk across the street by the for rent sign, shooting. While I don't think that this has anything to do with us, and it could just be, you know, the typical crime. But I just wanted to make you aware, considering we did find the blood and the casings on premise yesterday.
Oh. Really?
Oh, wait. Were you...
I'm going to need perhaps more elaboration on that, brother.
Oh, maybe you weren't here. Yes, you know what? You weren't. So yesterday, we did find that there was blood by the front door, and we found a bullet casing. And so we called the police and had them come and take all the evidence. But yes, it was on property.
Outside the front door.
We're not right outside the front door, but like where Ashton parks his car.
Was it any of ours?
No, because it was me and Ashton and...
Oh, hello and Kiflum.
AC.
Loving the dress. Very 2014.
Yeah, and it was none of us.
Okay. Some may find it a bit too strict, but unless it's a dire circumstance, I want to implement a no gun policy on the premises.
Sure.
At least for volunteers.
Oh, definitely.
Sort of the same way we're going to manage keys if anyone engages in extracurricular activities.
Right.
They're of course welcome to do so, but it is antithetical to our aims.
Yeah, I can't really wrap my mind around who it would have been. And I kind of don't think it was one of us.
Because Ashton certainly learned his lesson from April 1st.
Right, but it wasn't Ashton, because Ashton was with me when this happened.
Oh, and I would not believe it is Ashton at all.
Yeah. Like none of us knew.
Are you by chance worried that it could be a message?
I don't know. That's the thing is, I mean, my first thought was, where's Eliza? Is she okay? Because I hadn't seen you upon my return. But they had confirmed that you were safely tucked away in your quarters. But I don't know if it was just someone passing through, because I feel like the jewelry store robberies sometimes like to speed through.
I do know that there's
there's some shady business that happens at Tequila La, I think, in regards to people who are very, very focused on having clean clothes.
Also, I've been working on this. This is a separate endeavor. And I apologize for the crudeness of it, I guess.
Chat, let's take a look. Take a look.
But essentially, it's just a basic mock-up of the center and all 3 floors for design. Clay really needs some direction on what we want, and I told him that next time I saw you,
incredible!
I would work on this, and that I think we just need to make some decisions and figure it out, I guess, because I think we can't make something where everyone is going to be 100% perfect and happy.
I think we've landed on I think we've landed on executive decision mode. So let's I'm going to do something bold. I'm going to put myself in the lemon list, as there is one person who I do need to do business with today, because it has been about a week on and off of phone tag. So I will reach out to them. It's El Queenie from South, I believe it is, Cyprus, who wants to have a discussion about speech plus 100 classes for some of their associates. They were Queenie was one of the individuals who visited us back in January.
Indeed.
So I'm very interested to see where that conversation goes.
That is quite intriguing indeed.
Because if we are... Oh, absolutely.
Oh, no, you continue your thought.
If we are able to get on the same page with some of those individuals, that will simplify a lot of things for us. Most readily.
Agree.
But indeed.
Yeah, so when you have the time to, review the drafts I sent, I don't know
/ me pulls out phone to review drafts.
We've talked about, our inner circle, you, me, and Ashton, and I know we've talked about you and me having an office. But I threw one on there with a question mark for Ashton, in case you felt we wanted to have like the 3 inner circle people having connecting offices that have access to the private walkway and the private room.
Aha! I like that.
Because I feel
he's been in it.
Yes.
He's been in the thick of it and the mess of it.
Yes, and he's a safe, like he's safe. Like I don't foresee him being someone easily compromised, and he's trustworthy, and trust is so hard to find these days.
Opportunities have been more than readily available for him to stray, for lack of a better phrase, and he has been steadfast. I've come to think of him as a true brother among siblings underneath a tree.
Well, we could do another DNA test. Seems to be a lot of them.
Well, you know what? I don't even know my parents, so who knows?
Who knows? Yeah, we spent a lot of time together yesterday when I returned.
That is actually quite good to hear.
Yeah, we went on a nice long walk. Walked up through Vinewood and
I just received the most incredible text. Hey, this is Sgt Opal Pryce with the LSPD reaching out to see if we could schedule a meeting to discuss possible community service with the Epsilon program for someone.
Who?
I know not, but the fact that the LSPD is reaching out to us,
That's great.
that is huge. That is huge. From them, you know, basically abandoning me whenever I've been taken hostage and saying, oh, you know what, get your god to get you back to where you need to go. To this? To this?
The tides are turning, Eliza.
New
People are
paradigm
seeing us in a
indeed.
New light. New paradigm is before us. Eliza, you understand that this is the start of a new paradigm, one that neither of us have ever seen before.
It's a long time coming.
I have plans for you, Eliza. As we continue our upward trajectory into favor of the people of Los Santos, and you know, even those
stop talking
questions.
My apologies for my abruptness. I did not realize we had a guest.
Did we?
Did you not see the gentleman in the whole ass fucking camo getup?
No.
What?
Where?
Hello and Kiflam. I hope you can accept my apologies. Usually I'm a little more welcoming to guests.
You are fine. Especially probably what's been happening with you wouldn't be too... I have, sorry. My name is Sangus. Pleasure to meet you.
Sangus?
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Someone predicted that you might be in need of my services here soon. Someone might have foreseen it.
Well, the paths that we do tread certainly cross in interesting ways. If you feel at liberty to discuss, may I ask what sort of contract work you offer?
Usually personnel acquisitions. In terms of you need someone, I bring them. But the opposite is also true. You need to be watched after. I watch. Make sure nothing happens. Such as that camera back there. That yours?
Are you talking about the one across the building?
Mm-hmm.
That one is indeed ours.
Just making sure.
Mhm. It's always good to be cautious in such moments. There's certainly been a lot more public interest in our services, and that, of course, attracts, as you have astutely noted, a variety of eyes and interests.
Yes, well, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to be getting out of this, but my payment apparently will happen in time. But I wanted to also make myself known to you and let you know at least someone will be keeping watch. To make sure nothing untoward happens.
From without or from within?
What do you think would be more helpful?
I suppose, external curiosities is indeed a common and frequent subject that has come up the past week. If, you don't mind me asking, is your employer perhaps the, owner of this building?
I don't know.
Ah.
Let's just, note was left. Told me to look at a relic of the past that has seen new life. As new life might have drawn new predators.
Interesting.
Well, to that degree, I understand, by virtue of your garb and what I imagine your line of work to be, we will respect your discretion and whatever we can do to make your job easier.
Oh. My job is just to make sure you're okay.
Oh.
My easiest thing to do is if you going someplace you do not feel safe, you let me know. And I will be there either beforehand or during.
Now, is your employer specifically having you watch Eliza or over all of New Epsilon?
They did not specify. My guess would be all, but that makes it a bit harder to keep track as there is only one of me currently. And as far as I know, there are multiple of you.
To different degrees, yes.
Not that any life has more value than another, of course.
Oh, no, there are those who, when things go wrong, there is a hierarchy in who gets protected. That is just how the world works.
I suppose such. What is the best way to get in contact with you?
There you go. Easiest way. Send me a text, call me. Don't use names. Never use names.
Of course, especially with myself and Diego and a third who is not here. Ashton. Discretion is important to us.
Very important.
Good. You're not my only clients, and thus I do not know if anything else happens. don't want paths that shouldn't cross the cross. Now, I do have a question for you both. Sure, you might be able to answer it. Did anyone buy flowers of friendship yesterday from you two?
Not that I recall. I do know that another one of our volunteers has been picking up some of my slack as I've been focusing on some other projects in regards to our delivery service. So I can certainly ask them. Are you wondering where a certain bouquet came from that ended up at the cemetery by chance?
That is exactly right.
That was me.
Were you the one who left it there?
I will cop to it, yes.
Well,
from a request, or were you the one who just decided it needed to go there?
I felt compelled. If that was inappropriate, I will extend my apologies to the mourning parties.
Not so much that, more so... Let's just say client got scared. Someone who was being hunted.
You know, I was at the cemetery yesterday, and there was not the bouquet of friendship. There was a bouquet of sorrow.
Oh, there's a couple.
Oh, there's a lot. Yeah. Anyways.
I have been, I guess if you need to get in touch with me in person and don't have a phone, I'm typically at the graveyard.
Good to know.
I've been, I think I'm going to be taking over the place, making sure things are kept neat again. But yes, there's a bouquet of sorrow. There is a bouquet of everlasting, I believe it's called.
Indeed.
And then the friendship ones showed up yesterday. Specifically on her grave, and, well...
Oh. Well, I do express my apologies. I understand that the stewardship of such a place is, well, it's not a light responsibility by any means.
No, but at the same time, those who mourn will mourn, and in time I will make it so people have specific places they can go to for everyone.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
That, however, will take some time.
Of course. As with many, we are certainly not strangers to loss. We've certainly had to bid a premature adieu to some of our members. Any way that we can be in assistance for aiding you in your journey, consider us at your call.
Likewise, anything that you might need, ask and I'll see what I can get done. Pleasure meeting you both.
Indeed.
I look forward to working with you.
Indeed. Thank you so much for visiting us.
I apologize for interrupting.
Simply celebrating small successes.
As you always should.
Indeed. Oh. Safe
Enjoy
journeys
your
unto
day.
you.
And on to you.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Huh. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Did I tell you about my field trip the other night?
To the graveyard
Yes.
with the radio.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. I saw there was a sunflower at one of the graves, and some of them were cleaned, polished, very well cared for, amidst a sea of overgrown, crumbling infrastructure, and I will admit, I originally thought it was a sort of a riddle I needed to parse apart. Perhaps one of those moments where I have to simply accept that not everything is about me.
It may not always be about you, but in this city, it always comes back to us somehow, right?
Isn't that the truth?
It's just one thing after another, Eliza. Never ever stops.
Certainly keeping us on our toes.
Good eye. I didn't even see that guy, to be honest.
I don't know if it's making my nerves are making me sharper, or if it's making me...
But, question, Eliza.
Indeed.
Who watches the Watcher?
That is what I'm curious of. Because my friend, my company from a couple of nights ago, almost felt like he was guiding me there, in a way. Like he knew. So I wonder...
Did he place the camera?
No.
No, not your friend. Our new friend.
Our new friend.
He said that he wants to take over the graveyard.
The graveyard.
He knew where our camera was.
Either this is a boon and we can smile upon, or this is yet another gift box wrapped in razors.
Indeed. Too soon to tell.
Well, we will keep our eyes open. Well, if we don't know who's watching the Watchers, might as well turn the channel, I suppose.
Yeah. Well. Anyways, what I was saying before our guest came.
Indeed.
I've got some plans for you, Eliza. And, you know, I feel like we're starting to gain traction where we're not really ridiculed anymore. You know, well...
I will have to say, Diego, there is a fair amount of negative sentiment there, but the frequency of it is certainly less.
It's less. And we're getting interesting friends. And I would love for one day if we could see Eliza D. Stellano, mayor of Los Santos.
Funnily enough, you're not the only person to have broached that.
Because I think if we were able to gain political office, push through legislation we want to see, you know, be the change you want to see in the world, they say. And who
This
has
is
more
very
power
true.
in Los Santos than the mayor?
Mm. Do you want my honest answer?
Well, I know it's not really the mayor. It's
I was about to say the one that the mayor's in the pockets of.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's, you know, the puppet master and that's controlling the marionette that is the mayor.
Mm.
But what if we were our own puppet masters?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, it is an idea I've briefly toyed around with. Not this upcoming round, certainly not.
No, definitely not. In the future, I think we've got to continue building what we're building. Have more of that negative sentiment washed away. But if we have people like Cypress snooping around, you know, that's how that works. Is you've got a big group, their leader's gonna say, "This is who you're all voting for mayor."
Exactly.
Just
Building
something
up
to think about.
alliances and allegiances, exactly. Huh. Wondrous days indeed.
And imagine if you were able to be the people's mayor.
Certainly some obstacles that need to be navigated. We'll be able to do it.
Obstacles? Us facing obstacles?
Some of them walk the streets, and I know not what their intentions are. I'm simply hoping that they happen to have bigger fish to fry. I'm not sure if I can handle this roller coaster of emotions, but that's my job. It's our job.
Well, just like I said from day one, I'm fully committed to this.
I want to make sure you get your slice as well. As I've said before, I'll say it every time.
Well, my priorities are shifted, I guess you could say, since we first met. I mean, I still do want my piece of the pie, but you know, just really seeing all the progress that we've made. It's quite impressive to see how many people greet us now with a pleasant and friendly Kiflam versus a sarcastic zealot, hey cult member. You know?
Oh, along those lines, I have an update that might make things more complicated. There is a new warden. Another new warden.
Okay.
Have you ever met Quentin Quantum's girlfriend who works at the DOC?
What's the name?
Yui?
No, but I know the sister.
Well,
His girlfriend and his sister share similar sentiments about us, so
Great.
I am going to try to have a polite conversation, but I can't guarantee anything. Along those lines, I accidentally hung up on DC and I have to give him a call back.
Do you think that they're gonna take your key away to the warehouse?
I do not know. From what little I know, she is very against us without ever having actually talked to any of us.
I've always wondered why that is.
It might be an anti-religion thing, kind of like Kurtingle Dan, but...
Well, that's perfect because we're not a religion.
Mm-hmm.
Next bad argument. You're against nonprofits. You're against helping people. That's what I like to say when people are like, "You guys are terrible," and I'm like, "Oh, it's feeding the hungry and caring about the lifers and providing free services to people a terrible thing?"
We... We just had two people in all black across the way from us by our camera, some sort of supercar. They ran when they saw me. Saw him.
Who was that? Clay?
Our watcher.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting. Well, it seems like our camera is going to go on another field trip, perhaps.
You know, speaking of field trips, I need to go get a new camera tablet. Also, do we need a new camera?
Probably we'll have to find a new pet spot for it for the time being.
Well, I mean, I believe he'll only sell us one camera per person for every week. So.
Yep. Actually, today is, I think, when that camera stops working, so...
Well, what's better than one camera?
Two. Exactly. I hope you can forgive me. I'm going to be a phone guy.
Be a phone guy. There's nothing I'd love more.
What's comma L? What's comma L?
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflum. How are you on this day?
I'm doing well. How is you?
Quite effervescent indeed. I saw your text and I simply wanted to extend my thanks. I know it's been a little bit of phone tag, so I really appreciate how generous you have been with your time.
Oh, don't even worry about it. I hope the food bank goes well, and if you need to like change anything, just let me know, and we'll get it all. We'll get it all changed up.
Incredible. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I have to give a lot of credit to EJ for coming up with this particular idea. So I'm excited. We'll probably stop by a little bit before our meeting tonight to pick up an order. So we'll try to make sure that we give a decent amount of breathing room for whoever is working.
Yeah, no, I will let them know that you're going to be picking up the order today, and if they can't handle it, then I'll make sure that it is completely fulfilled.
Ah, well, I seriously appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
No problem. You have a great day.
Ah, you as well. I'll see you around.
See you around.
Get flum.
Living thanks for 18 months.
Wonderful. We are set. New community kitchen order is all set.
Exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we hosting the community kitchen?
Today I figured, we're still doing renovations in there, so we could simply, do it in our back patio area.
You know what? I noticed that, with our decorations, we actually can, have some things delivered out here a little bit to the main stoop area. So maybe we place a table down here.
At the front door? Something to consider.
I mean,
Diz! Hell yeah, what kind of plan?
We must quickly take our
Thank you for
leave.
the resub! Opportunities and options.
There's multiple ways we could go.
There are indeed.
Spot underscore the
Spot!
underscore Dax
Thank you for the
gifted
gifty!
Usahi underscore light a sub. Spot underscore the underscore Dax Hoon gifted a tier 1 sub to Usahi underscore light. They have given 83 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifty, Spot. That's so generous. Thanks. And also, Diz, thank you for the resub. You can forgive me, phone guy moment.
No, of course.
Brilliant. I like it. Do you need a ride to pick up your stuff?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Question. Do we have... okay, we have that vehicle there. We'll have to find a way to park the Kiflamobile up. Decoy!
AC underscore decoy gifted neon underscore cone sub. AC underscore
Thank you
decoy
for the
gifted tier 1
gifty!
sub to neon underscore cone. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
I should probably do a little pit stop at Senior Buns as well.
Oh, there's some food in the fridge right now.
Wonderful.
That's going bad.
Oh, perfect. Well, I can certainly assist with that.
Yes, there's quite a bit. I do need to go to an ATM. So I received a photo of where they were and where they were parked. the red circle is where they were, and the vehicle is where they were parked.
Interesting. Drive up service. I guess I could have drove a little closer.
No, that's perfect.
Eliza just driving like a dick right now. Baka Baka Vinny, that is an excellent question. It'll usually be anywhere between starting at around 2 p.m. Central to starting around 5 p.m. Central, depending on what stuff I have to do on a given day. What is on your to-do list today, brother?
Not die. Well, great question. I am gonna have to retreat in a little while. But I should be back in time for the meeting. And
Incredible.
in the kitchen. But you know, my goal is today. I really want to hammer out the floor plan so we can provide that to Clay, so that can just be good to go.
How much time do you have before that? Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, I have like an hour and a half.
Oh, an hour and a half? Perfect. After we run our errands here, then let's do that. I do have to do... Yes.
What is on your list for today?
I interrupted you while you were talking about yours.
I mean... I'm just, you know, a go with the flow kind of guy, you know? But I just want to give Clay what he needs so he can start building things out, because that will give us, once we have like the space built out, that's going to open up a lot more opportunity for us to have events and like get those things going.
Indeed.
Me and Ashton yesterday, we were kind of just like scouring around looking for clues at the graveyard, cameras, things like that. Oh, that camera that I brick walled?
Yes.
It's gone.
Ah.
Which is wild because when I picked it up off the building, it looked brand new.
Perhaps someone pocketed it.
Maybe. I don't know how they would have found it.
Or have shrouded it, perhaps. Took out the batteries, as it were.
Well, I went to the physical location and it was just, you know.
Oh, gone.
Kiflam, y'all.
Oh, hello, Kiflam.
How's it going?
Quite wonderful indeed. Yourself?
Nice. You know, I'm just around. Incognito. Waking up. Just
The white
idle
suits you
things.
well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like that outfit on you, actually. It looks really good.
Thank you. Inspired by Tony Braxton.
Oh!
Okay.
I see it. I see the vision.
Like if you watch the You're Making Me High music video. Yeah.
Immaculate.
Thank you. I'll talk later. I'm getting in this
Oh, indeed.
Be safe.
We can do... I do have to make a scraps order. I have some Easter plushies and flowers that people have been demanding voraciously. So we will have that available.
Also, I found this in the fountain today.
Oh, I did that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I should probably keep you and Ashton abreast of all of the random things I leave around.
Yeah, I was like, did someone just really tell us to fuck off by like throwing this shit in the fountain?
Oh, well, there's certainly been people that have been throwing stuff in the, you know, Alamo Sea, the ocean, the lakes, the rivers, all of that, so... Guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah. I did notice that when I was checking out, I could actually indicate that I wanted more than one camera. So I wonder if you buy more than one in a single transaction, if he'll sell them to you.
Oh, well, I tried, last week, and Earl kind of yelled at me a little bit, so... Perhaps a future option if you stay in his good graces, who knows? No, I won't. I wonder if we should keep our bike out for the sake of potential bombing. What a wonderful problem to have. Decision paralysis.
I know.
Mm.
But that's why you have me.
Indeed. I do believe, having at least some storage space here available is a paramount to my current interests. So even if we end up building this landing out a bit more, perhaps, if it does not fuck with the vibes. I love what is happening with these walls, though.
You do like this wall?
I do.
Yeah, I think it's nice. Also,
I like how it
think we're
unifies
changing-
things.
I think we're changing the third floor to be marble as well.
Marble? Mm-hmm. I
So it's
think
consistent.
I like that. If
So storage space. When you say storage space, how much storage do you need? Because essentially you could have everything here. So like where the stairs end, you could have this whole thing closed off.
When I say storage space, Diego, you do know what I'm referencing, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But now that we have our own private storage,
What are you like referencing though? Because I'm like not working on the stairs right now or anything.
You know, a panic shelter.
Oh yeah.
Because I think we talked about wanting to put a publicly accessible restroom. Ooh.
Yeah.
Perhaps here-ish we could,
Fake wall in the stall, back to the panic room.
Oh. Truly incredible. You have been eating. But I really do enjoy the idea of a Zen garden here. I know Clay mentioned a couple of times, you know, the water feature, all of that. I enjoy that idea a lot, if that is still something people are copacetic with.
Yeah.
Because it could also be an alternative meeting space, and maybe even, you know, a yoga-esque area. So we can play with that concept. In regards to the floor plan, I like the idea of... Oh, yes.
You should have on the floor plan I sent you too. You should be able to edit things too. So if you want to add notes or whatever.
Ah, incredible. As of right now, I'm mostly musing aloud.
Yeah. So I think we
Huh.
could use like the water. So I've just put welcome center for all of this.
Mm-hmm.
So what I can do is I can update this to bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll just know that bathroom also equates to bathroom plus storage.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Welcome center could be water feature in this corner. So I'll add a little bit of that. And then what do you want for this space? What do you envision for this space over here?
Oh, aha. My lack of direction is not working. I think
So
the idea
dining
of this
tables?
like you know, like a couple of dining tables, and honestly making this sort of a I did like the stage year before, but okay, when you say welcome center, what are you envisioning?
The welcome center is like the plushies, like how you talked about like that whole thing where we could have like the volunteer pamphlets, the plushies, like all that kind of stuff. Like a sitting area where people can just come in and be greeted by a volunteer manning it. I would assume we would just leave flowers and bears there in a locked cabinet or something. That way, if there is a volunteer available, we can provide them. Of course, at no cost, like we currently do, but just so someone doesn't, you know, take our generosity for foolishness.
Ah, indeed. I like that. I'm thinking. Could we have that over here?
Yeah. But then what do you want on this side?
Oh, you know, like the Zen garden and all of that. Eliza being very succinct right now. I think having this sort of be the, you know, community area where people can, you know, gather, commiserate, chat. You know, we'll have the, you know, community kitchen and all of that here. So it sort of makes sense that the welcome area would be here. And then conversely over here. Over here, nourishing the mind and body. Over here, nourishing the spirit, as it were.
Okay. Okay. Great.
What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, that's great. So I updated the draft on my phone to now have the welcome center. Okay, so it's going to be laid out like this. Over here is going to just be, you know, Zen garden / water feature.
Ooh, yes, Zen garden, water feature, and maybe like a yoga area, maybe.
Yeah. So this is like, yeah, all of that stuff, and then over here is where we kind of have the bathrooms.
I like that. That way there's a little bit of separation of like, this is more, this is a little more chill, maybe more unconventional, you know, chilling and sitting and chatting and meeting spots. Whereas over here, it's, you know, a little more, busy, I guess.
So then here we have our kitchen. That's going to flow into the dining area.
The dining
which
area.
Would be a small section here, followed by this section up to the wall will be the welcome center.
Yeah, a
where we can
welcome
set up,
center.
like, the booth with, you know, all of that kind of stuff.
Ooh, what if maybe, you know, booth, welcome center, because I don't think we need to dedicate too much area to that. And then sort of like what we had before, maybe like a, you know, a small stage and some seating for any, like lectures or...
No.
No?
No, I'm
No.
conflamming with you.
You can kiflam away, even if you're being serious.
I actually liked the stage. I thought it was pretty cool. And
I
it's
liked it a
great
lot.
for if we need to make an announcement or something like that.
Or if we need to have, more structured meetings, or if we have a guest speaker.
Clay, could you do me a favor? Could you put some stairs that we could get up to level 3?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Just some like even if they're really crude, just so we can get up there. So we're trying to finalize this floor plan for you today. Okay, so let me make some notes real fast.
Because Clay really ate with the stage. That I enjoyed quite a bit.
Okay. So I cut this in half, basically. So welcome center and then a larger portion for the stage over here.
Huge fan of that.
Yeah. Okay, and then as we move up to that's first floor. First floor is there anything else?
Honestly, I think that surmises it pretty nicely, because I know we are there's only so many things we can put in a only so many things that we can truly decorate with, and this will and this will, I think, keep it nice and succinct. I think right here, slightly more conventional meeting space.
So my only beef with this is this lockable door. It's really pointless because
because of the the Kool-Aid Man effect.
Oh, hold on. You mean the... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did I do it?
No, you have to, it's more of a, oh, yeah. Like when you shatter the glass. If you know, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here
Like
it's
that.
if I may have a brief lack of decorum. Nope.
Oh no.
If you may scooch to the side.
Yeah.
So I may properly demonstrate. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe. Perhaps best that I don't.
Yeah, maybe not. Try that again. That didn't go well for you.
Not really.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we'll just fill Ashton's room with a bunch of panes of glass so that if he ever needs to let off some steam.
Okay, so I think that this is a good like meeting room kind of thing. I would just say maybe swap out the glass because I feel like it's going to be breaking all the time. Then that brings us over to landing 2.
Landing 2. Incredible.
Wait, is that landing? Okay.
So landing 2, I don't really know what we want to do here. I envision like just like I don't know, like another area.
Yeah, like a seating area. Maybe a little more comfortable, like couches. plush chairs, the like.
Yeah, like maybe like a
Hmm.
nice like elegant rug or something. Down
An
on the
elegant
floor.
rug, a couple of, a couple of
Like
plants to sort
paintings,
of
plants.
thematically tie the yes.
Yeah. So just
I
like
like it.
a comfy like just a casual area, right?
Like, oh, you got like a comfy lounge and you're overlooking your beautiful garden, or Zen water feature garden.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So perfect. So we're good there.
Indeed.
So that's gonna move us up to the 3rd floor.
Thank you very much, Clay.
And I think, just so you know, the stairs are actually, I think, gonna come up the other way.
The other way? I believe you mentioned such.
Yeah, so I think they're coming from landing 2, and then they're gonna come up to this way.
Mhm.
So let's pretend we came up here.
I like that. Hmm.
Then we'll have 2 across this wall.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have the bathroom here. And then I don't know if we wanted to do like just along this wall.
Do we need I guess a private bathroom, I suppose.
Or we could scrap the bathroom.
Because we'll have one on the 1st floor, yes?
Yes.
But I can understand if people want a private bathroom that isn't, used by the public. Mm.
Yeah.
That I
And
can
then
understand.
So next to the bathrooms was, I don't know, this is a question, but like members' quarters.
Mm-hmm. I like that a lot.
So people can have their own individual rooms or
Mhm.
whatever.
And it looks like you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 is perfect.
Well, one is a bathroom. So we could scrap the bathroom and have an extra room.
Mm. You know, we'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
We have options.
Okay. And then we have.
Thank you for the
this would be-
follow.
This corner would be, I guess, Ashton's office. If
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think we're in agreement that Ashton deserves an office.
Oh, absolutely.
So then, I don't know if it makes sense. Do you want the middle office,
Mm.
and then me and Ashton as your left and right hand?
Mm.
You know, a little bit of
Mhm.
symbolism there. Or I originally just had you here because it was the first one I made, and I thought of you first.
Mhm.
But like essentially, that's not really important. But just like 3 offices here. The one in the middle will have a door to enter from the out, and a door from each side.
Mm-hmm.
All 3 offices will also have a door to the back, but that will be a hidden door, which will come to a hallway, which will then lead over here to a locked door, which we would use to navigate down. I believe that we could put a ladder or something there to our private escape if we need to. Do you want me to move that against the wall?
Yes, please. Mostly because I'll be perfectly honest, the views, of course, they will still be easily and readily seeable from a hallway, but I think having them available from the conference room and library will set the mood a bit better, as it were. Mm. I would even argue. Oh wait, yeah, wait. I would need to be able to access the room.
Wait, what do you mean?
I was about to say to move it so that the left side of the conference room touches whoever's corridors are closest to this wall, but that would that is silly talk. That is silly talk simply by virtue of the fact that you need a door to be able to get into your room.
I know that's kind of where I kind of fell with like Ashton's office, and I was like, oh, I guess I got to cut one of these freaking things out of here. Okay, so that's updated. We've got the windows, so then we could basically use this part right here, possibly as like the measurement here to here. Could be the length of the library / conference rooms.
I like that a lot. I really like that. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Do you have a preference for how to enter? Do you want doors on both available walls for library and conference?
I think in case anything is
And do you want conjoining between the two?
That is an excellent question. I would say no. Especially if we want the conference room to be private.
And if you want your conversations to be like private, you should probably let me know.
Indeed.
No, you're fine. If
I've been shadowing you just a little bit though, like not a ton.
No, if no, this is fine that you're hearing this.
Indeed.
If we needed privacy, we would have told you.
Okay. I mean, I've been giving obviously I'm giving you guys privacy when, you guys are having your other meetings, but this
for sure.
Since we've been talking about the floor plan, I've kind of been
I was expecting that you were listening.
Indeed. I think if depending on how many members would like some quarters, some of them could share potentially, and I think we could dedicate one of the rooms to be a volunteer crash pad. It'll be sparsely decorated by whoever, maybe some bunk beds. A simple chair. It can simply be or maybe a group crash space for anyone who just needs a spot to sleep for the night.
Or I mean,
we could swap out the bathroom for that, honestly.
We could, yeah.
Also,
the members' quarters. Do you want them to be like, oh, member, this is your assigned room, or do you just want all of them to just be like bunk beds and like they're all kind of the same?
That for a couple of them, like AC and Sunny, I do want to give them the option to. I want to give them the option to do what they wish with their space. Okay. So we will see who specifically would like a room here, and we will determine based off of that.
Room here?
Me?
Yes.
Well, that's what my office will be.
You're gonna sleep in your office?
What, you don't sleep in your office?
No.
Oh. Truly all I need is a yoga mat, so...
Eliza, we're in a giant mansion. You could have a bed.
Why would I sleep in a bed?
How long has it been since you've slept in a bed? Since you've moved here? I don't see one in your apartment.
I don't like sleeping in beds.
Oh, you're a stand up and sleep kind of gal.
That to some degree. I find it more grounding and, I don't know, easier to fall asleep. For some reason, it's just difficult for me to get comfortable in beds, you know?
Sure.
Yes, we can talk
I'll
to...
scrap the bathroom and have that be volunteer crash pad.
We'll you know what? We can keep that there for now, and we'll at least set up the wall, you know, make sure that the walls are up, and then hopefully whoever's at the meeting tonight, we can parse who exactly is hoping to have a space. I know AC and Sunny 100% for sure. They
Just keep in mind that volunteers, though, we're not planning on giving them
Oh,
keys.
no. Absolutely
And
not.
so if they crash here, you know,
Someone will have to let them out. This is
and
indeed true.
What if there's no one to do that?
Well,
then you're trapped.
good question. Better start reading the literature, I suppose.
True.
Indeed.
Okay, so I'll leave
Actually,
it as
you bring up a
bathroom for now.
very good point. You bring up a very good point.
And I don't think we would really want volunteers on this floor anyways.
You know what? You bring up a very good point. Unless it's like a,
Oh,
you know,
shit,
a
I
meeting
guess
or
I gotta
something.
leave then.
Well, you have a special clearance right now because you are designing.
You do.
So, but volunteer meetings we could host in the downstairs.
Yeah, and downstairs. That is fair. Okay.
Because I
scrap
envision
the
that when
scrap the
when we
volunteer
come up-
idea.
Yeah, when we come up here, like I want there to be a door
A
here
door?
that is locked
That's smart. Yeah.
at the top of the stairs.
That's smart.
So you would have to have a key to be able to come in. This little nook, maybe we could use for the lockers.
Aha! I like that.
You know, I think at Mat Hub they have a bunch of like
Ooh.
safes kind of stacked on top of each other.
You know what? I like these windows. We can just make this another, you know, sitting area if people are obsessed with that. And then one of
The volunteer room could become the safe room.
we can carve out maybe, oh, you know what? Just a broom closet. Doesn't have to be substantial, just enough for a person to get in and out, you know?
For the rooms?
Just a broom closet where we can have storage, you know, and other accoutrement.
Well, do we want a bathroom on this floor? Because we could just swap that out for like the storage.
So
'Cause
bathroom.
The safes are kind of.
So the door's gonna be on the other side.
The door's gonna be on this side. I
So.
think, right? The stairs come up on. We would come out of the stairs on this side.
All right. So bathroom here.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do anything fancy and have like a landing and then the stairs come up here and then a nice little. Like, I'm not thinking of anything crazy, guys. I swear.
So, pitching an idea. Bathroom here, right? The stairs aren't coming up this way, so wall,
Right.
wall, edge of bathroom, you know, wall, door for bathroom, door for broom closet.
Well, this would be like this. Be like the wall for the bathroom, right?
And then like right here. Or
Oh, just like this little square.
or right here, depending on, because I think we can move some. We can shift some of this around if it makes life a teeny bit easier, but you know, enough where if we do need to have a little more, you know, a little more space for whatever, you know, cabinets or storage or whatever. I think I have to actually think about how much space is required for such things. I think that is where my limited imagination is coming in, perhaps.
So the safes, if we use what they use at Material Hub for like their employee storage, they're pretty bulky.
They're bulky. Good
They're
to
big.
know. Good to know.
And so they have them stacked, I think, too high. And then all along a wall. They have like 20 something of them.
I don't think we'll need that many.
No, we won't. We won't need 20. But they're like they're pretty beefy. But I wonder if there is smaller safes maybe. But then they all have keypads installed. So like
Aha.
like basically
Okay.
you're assigned like a locker number and then that's like your locker with
all right,
and then
so-
you have your key pad.
Come up the stairs. You're on the landing. You unlock the door. You walk forward. Library.
You sit down because that was a lot of stairs.
There's a lot of stairs, beautiful windows, beautiful sights, beautiful vistas.
Then you have your library here. I envision this library being very elegant, carved wood tables, carved like beautiful carved wood bookcases.
Warm, like a nice maple or nice mahogany.
Just you know, elegant old library. Conference room,
similar energy.
Yes, I think so. Elegant. You know, things that'll play off because we're gonna switch all this floor to marble.
That'll be nice.
Also, I think it'd be really cool to add some sconces to the pillars downstairs.
Aha! Gotta have sconces.
The hell is a sconce?
Gotta have sconces.
It's like a lighting fixture that like would go like. You ever see like the lights that are like there's like be a light on each side of this window and they're coming out of the wall, kind of.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, like a hanging lamp type deal.
No. It's not hanging from the ceiling though. It's like attached to the wall.
Yeah, it hangs from the wall instead of the ceiling.
That's
but it's still,
like that's like a sconce.
Okay, for the love of God, can we finish the top floor before adding sconces? We are going to hit our budget so fast, you guys. You have no idea.
No, I do have an idea.
I don't know if I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I think it's pretty much done.
Seems you have a spider on your foot.
Who?
It looks like you got it off.
Jay. I am still incredibly exhausted. I am so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. You have done an significant amount
I've
of work.
done nothing, but I appreciate it.
If this is nothing, well, I am very eager to see what something looks like.
Yeah, you and me both. That would require me to do something.
Would throwing up walls simplify or complicate your life?
It definitely simplify.
There you go, brother. Now you have a plan of action, all 3 floors laid out.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much. That makes my life so much easier now. Now I just have to figure out how to do it.
Well, I have no doubt that you will. But now you can start at least laying out the walls, measuring the rooms out, right? And then like figuring it out as you go. Things like the Zen garden, things like the water feature, those are going to be harder to do. I would save those for last. But I would get the walls and structure done first. Because those we can't, like those we need, right? If we start running out of space, then we could downplay things like, oh, maybe we axe the stage, or maybe we pick water feature or Zen garden, you know? But like the walls is kind of needed.
Yeah, that's kind of why I've been trying to kind of bring so much geometry and shape to the first like floors. Because the more I make the general space
That was by accident.
Damn. Whew. My ears popped. Apologies. The asbestos.
Something.
Asbestos.
Asbestos?
I think I got asbestos in my ears.
Oh, gross.
I always heard
Indeed.
asbestos is the bestest.
That is one that I have heard at times as well. Let us see.
Also, I know there is a meeting in a few hours.
Ah, indeed.
I may be unconscious in a few hours.
Well, that is quite all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there... do you find yourself in need for more, kinds of, material?
As far as material goes, I don't know if you'd like, you could just forward me some more cash.
I can certainly do such.
And then I could just go grab what I need. I have about $5 grand right now, and probably about 2,500 and like the check to pick up. So
Aha!
I'm not like I could definitely get more walls when I need them.
Do you find that the I guess a medium is better suited to your aims?
Honestly, from this point moving forward, I'm going to be doing a lot of placement. So, the extra large are definitely basically done.
Okay.
We're not going to need much more of them. The large may still be in play. And then the medium is very more like accent pieces. Like I believe the stairs were made out of medium.
Incredible.
So we're gonna try and avoid using mediums as much as possible. I'm trying to stretch every piece as far as it'll go.
Ooh. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
But
good shit.
I have something delicious to think about eating.
Ah, indeed.
So I will be in my head.
Let us take a look here. Diego, are you still with us, brother? Wrong one. Okay. Shorping. Walls. Walls and surfaces. What are we looking for? Wood? I don't know what kind you used. I probably could be a smart noodle and actually look at what he used. Ah! This. Okay, so that's what you are. Oh, wait, it's going, oh. Whoop, well. Firewolf Neo!
Firewolf Neo raid incoming.
Firewolf Neo, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. How we doing?
How's it going, everybody? Hello, howdy, hi. How we doing? How's it going? I hope you're having a glorious day. That's gonna be some fun RP. I was quite surprised. Okay, I'll have to make sure that I don't /me run into wall. Let's see, we'll actually start with what I can try to figure out. Okay. Beto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Hi. My name is Kaylee, and I play Eliza D. Stellano here on NoPixel. How we doing, everybody? How's it going? What's poppin'? Yeah, I think we can take some liberties in regards to how much space we have here. Let's see. How big are we looking to have this? That's the question. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Here, I'll at least make sure that this is lined up a bit better and less of a nightmare. Okay. That's a little better. How big are we expecting these to be? To, like, here? Here-ish? Try to figure that out. Oh. Hello? Okay. Alright. Let's see. This feels like a reasonable size for a room. Because what do we got? We got one for Ashton. Key. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I think we have... Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. Control C, Control V. Control C. Oh, we'll do that. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, I think we'll have to push it back a bit. Because I think that might have been where I goofed a little, so... Have it line up with that. So it's gonna be... So it'll be 6, right? So we just have to find the center. Because it'll be one of your next. Try holding Alt. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Ashton will still need a way to get into his room. So there is that. Here, we'll do this. So poor Clay doesn't have an aneurysm. Ah! Wait, are you cooperating? Okay, good shit. Alright, we'll have to do some playing around with this. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Firewolf, I hope you had an amazing stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it depends on how deep we want these rooms to be. That's gonna be the question, ultimately. 1, 2... Oh, wait. I might be making them too chonky. Hold on. We'll at least get the general overview down. Gem, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all are being way too kind to me. Well, I hope y'all like a sim simulator. Yahoo yeehaw. That is the journey we are on today. Okay, I think having some stuff stick outside of the walls is not going to be the end of the world. Oh, yeah, I made these way too long. Hold on. Hold on. We'll do this. And then... I have to actually make it smaller. I way overestimated. Okay, good stuff. Hey, what's up, buddy? Okay, let's at least get this... You know what? Just get this flush with the bathroom wall. And that'll make our lives a lot easier. You're just gonna see what we're doing. It's gonna be like, what is happening? I hope you don't mind me, brother. I am, doing my best to get, some nice walls set up here. Ah, I do believe that asbestos is in my ears again, brother. Forgive me a moment.
No, it's not.
Oh!
Not the asbestos.
Ah. Then perhaps I simply need to open my mind a bit more.
It would be nice for a change.
It's not perfect as my spatial awareness is not nearly where it ought to be.
I mean, I think that's good. It's pretty good, no?
I'm not going to lie, brother. I moderately hate what I have done, but I'm going to,
Moderately?
Moderately, indeed. Yeah, and verily, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, in Kiflam.
Hi, Kiflam. This is Lang. I'm looking to speak to Eliza if possible.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, it is quite a fortuitous day for you, as you are speaking to her currently.
I was wondering if I can get a tour of the place.
Those look
Ah,
great.
absolutely. I would be delighted to do such. I will admit we're currently going through renovations on the building, but I would be absolutely delighted to give you a tour of our grounds if you are at your leisure.
Sure, yeah, that would be great. I'm supposed to be doing community service here, so I figured I'd come check it out.
Ah, incredible. It's, I'll have to say, your timing is quite serendipitous, as I had just received a message from a certain, Sgt Opal Pryce. I imagine she is perhaps interceding on your behalf.
Grab it off the shelf.
Oh, I didn't do this. Eliza did.
You say a lot of big words that it's hard for me to comprehend. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
There's an officer that reached out to me saying that they're looking to get someone some community service hours, and I'm imagining, based off of process of elimination, you are likely the gentleman.
Yes, that would be me, yeah.
Are you familiar with our grounds up in Rockford Hills?
Yeah, I'm here right now, actually.
Oh, incredible. Well, I will be down presently.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Kiflam.
Eliza, you have a spider on you from
I have all of the asbestos in this building.
Yeah, I think a good rule of thumb for everyone is when you're done doing construction, just give yourself a little shake.
A little shake.
Are we having a visitor?
A little shake?
We actually are indeed. We have a certain Lang Buddha here who is interested in receiving a tour. Indeed, indeed. Hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. What's up? Hello in Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Yes,
Hey, Kiflam,
indeed.
how you
Yes,
doing?
indeed. Welcome, welcome. I suppose we have not been properly acquainted as of yet. My name
we
is
have not.
Eliza. Wonderful to meet you.
Pleasure. My name's Lang. This is CJ.
Hi.
Hi.
CJ. Wonderful to see you again.
Wonderful to see you again.
Indeed. Well, if you are looking to get a tour, are you able to, forgive me for asking, are you able to get around gainfully? Will too much walking be an annoyance for you?
Nah, I'm a cripple, but I can walk.
Incredible. The sort of industrious attitude that we do indeed enjoy celebrating here. Well, with that in mind, let us begin at the beginning. A very good place to start, if you may
Indeed.
follow me. So, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you to our center on this day, or on this eve, I suppose?
Well, honestly, I'm kind of forced to be here, so.
Well. As we often note, there may be unpleasant paths we have to tread, but the path we walk leads us to where we are meant to be, indeed.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I hope you can forgive us the additional traffic. The neighborhood has gotten a little rowdy as of late, but there is certainly nothing to be concerned with. Simply college kids from a couple blocks away finally getting a taste of freedom and not knowing how to comport themselves.
Yeah, that's all right.
If you may indulge me such, could you very kindly stand right there? Hey, thanks for the follows. What's up?
Yep, exactly.
Yes, indeed.
Right there.
Usually is this section we have people climb the rock, but I feel that would be not kind to do so in this situation. Now I ask you, Lang, it is correct?
That is correct, yeah.
Indeed. I must ask you, what do you see?
Like in front of me.
What do you see?
Well, I see, two people.
Mm-hmm.
Some hedges, tree,
Mm-hmm.
some buildings, bus stop, roads, lights.
Okay.
Aha. Very literal, I do like.
So, Eliza?
I
think he really sees it?
This is indeed what I do wonder myself, brother, as the eagle flies above the sky. What if I were to tell you that right where you are standing is a historical monument?
You're standing on history.
History! Right here where we stand right now, history was made, is made, and will continue to be made for where you stand right there. Good Lang. Sir Chris Formage used to stand, yea, but 25 plus years ago, and lecture curious passerby and college students from the Los Santos State University about concepts such as creativity, opening your mind to new possibilities, and knowledge. Knowledge that is gained when one walks the path. You see?
I kind of see it, yeah. For sure,
Aha! You see, Diego? He gets it. He gets it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, he did stand on top of the rock, but you're standing, I guess not where history happened, but near where history
Near
happened.
history.
which is
These
equally
testicles or
important.
what?
You know,
I mean,
it is
one
quite.
could say
It is quite
they
a
are
fascinating.
testicles of the earth, maybe.
It's a, it was the 90s when this when this building was first commissioned, so it's probably some like phallic symbolism to some degree.
a different time.
A different time. Different time, a different place. Well, different time, different place. Onward we go.
Onward.
Onward.
So, what we know as the Epsilon program today has been through quite a few evolutions. For originally, this very building was a Montessori, a specialized school for woodwind and string artists. Ooh.
Very talented artists.
Yes, indeed. Which, there's going to be a little tune you're going to hear that is actually from some previous students of this very Montessori. It was established about 157 years ago, but around, what was it, 1995? I hope you can correct me, Diego.
I think
it was 1996. Yes, exactly. Preceding even my treadings upon this very mortal plane, this building was commissioned by Chris Formage and turned into the Epsilon program. It received quite a few renovations, limestone, marble, the such, imported from Peru and Colombia.
Wow, that's expensive.
It is.
The finest of the finest.
Certainly the idea of, if you want the best, you deserve the best. That sort of mindset. Now, question for you.
Yeah.
Could you kindly, open this door for me here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just go ahead and open it.
Go ahead and open the door.
That's locked.
Well, have you tried, pulling?
Or maybe pushing?
Or pushing. Do you think he has what it takes to open the door, Diego?
I don't know.
Still
I mean, it's just a door. All you have to do is open it. Just open the door.
I can't.
Just
It's
try.
locked. I
No,
can't.
it's not locked. Try harder.
You want me to kick it down? I can't do that.
Try. Kick it down. Do
Okay.
whatever it takes.
Oh, he
Don't do
can't,
that.
he
Not
can't
good
do
for your
that.
leg.
It's not good
Yeah.
for his leg.
Oh,
You
true.
probably
Yeah,
should.
maybe not kick it. Maybe not kick it.
Well, what you see before you is a metaphor. A metaphor for the way that we lock ourselves out from the best version of who we can possibly be when we give in to fear, doubt, mistrust, and decision paralysis.
What is that?
It's sort of when you have multiple options before you and you know not which one to pick. You find yourself in an apple grove. Find yourself in an apple grove. And you see apples not yet ripened on the tree and apples on the ground that are quite ripened but making community with the worms. Which one do you select, or do you simply walk on by?
Probably select the one with the worm in it.
Interesting choice.
Select the worm. Quite fascinating indeed.
Onwards.
Onwards and forwards we go. Now, as this is a tour, it's a fair amount of me, Master 5000ing at you, but I hope you know that we welcome dissent. So, I know, CJ, have you received one of these tours before? I cannot quite recall.
I have indeed.
This is absolutely fantastic.
I just want to make sure that he has the best possible route for his community service.
Oh.
And I feel like when I saw the tour, I don't know what it was, if it was you speaking or the music or all of that combined, but it really touched me and my soul. And I thought, that might be something that could happen to him.
So,
Well, we
Yes,
take that as quite a
so.
compliment. We appreciate that. To whatever degree we can help people, that really is the goal. So we have spoken at length about, the founding of this building and Chris Formage.
the likes, and well, this building has actually a varied history, multiple chapters flowing in and out. You know, the maligned and somewhat now infamous Chris Formage, well, has been extradited from the States by virtue of his many financial crimes and indiscretions.
Many.
Following that, this very program has went through multiple iterations. As they say, evolve or die, and well, the Epsilon program has, well, died many deaths. Whether by purview of leadership from individuals such as Kirk Jerkums, who I believe is cavorting with the clowns of the circus up in Grapeseed, or, certainly a divisive bunch they are indeed.
That is true. Clowns are not for everyone.
I'll be perfect. You know what? I'm going to be perfectly honest. I know not if they even have any certification from the Narnamanali Circus, which is where clowns get their degrees from. So.
What is the Narnamanali? What is that?
Oh, Narnamanali's?
The most famous circus of them all.
Oh, certainly. I mean, any clown who really is worthwhile being a clown goes to Narnamanali's.
Yeah. It's like cream of the crop of clown college.
Cream of the crop. Creme de la creme. The feather of the eagle that does float above us and dance among the winds.
The bright red nose of a clown in the sky.
Are you thinking of Rudolph?
No, I was thinking of a clown on an acrobatic,
Well.
Wait, so are you guys clowns?
Oh, no.
With all due respect.
No. No. I don't have that much energy nor time in my life. Well, I digress.
It's exhausting.
Right back here is our patio area where at times we hold meetings and we hold a variety of our different volunteer events, like our community kitchen, of which we will be having shortly after our volunteer meeting today. It's
Do I need to be there for that?
You don't need to be there if you happen to be available. We understand that everyone has.
Oh, I gotta be here for 5 years.
Oh, for 5 years?
5 years.
Did they not tell you what I'm here for?
No, honestly, all I know is that a community service is going to be happening.
Okay,
Details have yet to be
with as much respect as I can. I am not here because I want to be.
Well, if anything, honesty is very much taken. As I mentioned before, we welcome dissent. You cannot grow if you do not accept
I have to do
criticism.
5 years of community service as part of my parole for my charges.
Well,
that's why I'm here.
one could say that that itself is a blessing, is it not? Instead of being imprisoned, you have the opportunity to walk a path to make a better Los Santos for those around you.
Indeed.
And while you may not enjoy this, you may learn to in the future.
I'm a convicted serial killer.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yes. Was that supposed to be alarming? We believe that everyone has the right to redemption and to find their path. We all make mistakes.
Well, I figured out to be transparent.
No, the
I'm gonna be
transparency
spending
is.
a lot of time here.
Well,
The transparency
me
is.
and Eliza come from sordid paths as well. Would you not?
What did you guys do?
I think it might be best to continue with the tour.
No, it's quite all right. He did ask, and you were very transparent with us, which is greatly appreciated. The first step towards redemption is recognizing and accepting the actions of your past. Well, not but 6 years ago, I was a burnt out wannabe anarchist junkie strung out on heroin, dying in the gutter.
I know someone like that.
Don't we all? Those sort of individuals where you can't really help someone who does not want to be helped. I was very lucky that someone extended a hand of generosity and kindness my way. I know that this building has a soured reputation and a sordid past, whether people anoint it with such wonderful and amazing terms such as cults, pyramid scheme, sex cult, all of these words. You know,
I don't have a problem with any of that, even if it were true, to be fair.
Well, we appreciate that. Our goal is redemption. Following a path to rectifying previous mistakes. And that is something we intentionally walk towards as we work on our programs and extend the very opportunities that were lent unto us to others, paying it forward as it will. Now, if you are interested in such, here's a token. You may pick it up and consider it as you continue on your future path, or you may leave it there.
What choice do I make?
That's yours.
It is yours to make. Indeed, brother. Hey, thanks for the follows. What's up?
We'll take it.
Something to consider. Even if you feel the message on the back of the medallion does not speak to you.
It spoke to me. It's the only reason I took it.
Well, consider it as you walk forward. For there are many things that lead us to do things we are not quite proud of. Things we may regret, or we may feel we may need to atone for. The only path is forward.
The only path is forward. I'd actually do agree with that.
Indeed.
And forward we shall go.
Indeed. This here, the fountain of reflection is, well, I would have to say one of my favorite parts where I like to meditate here at the center. Would you do me a kindness and take a look in the water? Tell me what you see.
I see water.
What else?
I see my reflection.
Your reflection. Crystal clear as the day is bright, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
And tell me, what do you see in your reflection?
Around.
Well, now I can't see it. You're splashing water.
Interesting. When the winds of storm, tumult, emotion, and chaos surround us in our lives, it gets a little more difficult to truly see yourself, does it not?
Yeah, it does.
Something to consider. Now, I imagine, ladders are probably not your best friend as of right
I
now.
can climb a ladder. I'm real high right now.
All right, well, onward we
Prepare to
go.
be higher. In perspective, that is.
In perspective, indeed. Right here, we have some relics of the past. Broadcasting old ads for Chris Formage's books. While we are an evolution of, the Epsilon program of the past, with us being new Epsilon, it's always good to remember where we come from.
Indeed. I like to think of it as reminding us of the past so we do not repeat it.
After you, brother.
Thank you, sister.
After you, father. After you, sister.
Okay.
Just Eliza just being a little dipshit now. Brother, father. Got him. I've been waiting to snipe someone with that for a hot second.
My pleasure, sister.
Indeed. I'll have to say, this is my favorite site in this whole city. At times when I feel lost, misdirected, perhaps even hopeless on my path, alienated from others, it's good to remember that even as large and wide as our personal worlds may be, it's good to have some perspective. And know that while it may seem as though there are 1,000, million, trillion, oh, probably billion, million? How many people live in Los Santos? Like, at least 4 billion, right?
No.
I digress.
I would say probably like, I don't know, like 3 million maybe?
3 million sounds about right. Well, even with the scattered 3 million, it may seem as though these lives are insignificant to some degree. But each person is walking their own path, their own microcosm of significance. Each of us influencing each other and being influenced in turn. No encounter we have is insignificant, and I do believe, by virtue of you on your path, coming here, meeting myself and Brother Diego on this very day, in company with CJ in tow, this is no accident.
I believe that as well, actually.
I believe this is the workings of craft.
Perhaps even the branches of the Kiflom tree, waving in the wind.
Indeed. For we are all leaves on the same branch of the Kiflom tree. Are we not, sister?
As we are all united, yes indeed. I know, at times the spiritual elements of what we talk about, metaphorical, of course, may be difficult to grasp for some. But it is simply a...
Nah, I get it. I really get it.
Well,
I'm all about it. Oh, CJ, is that right? CJ.
Kiflom.
Yes, sister.
Fucking Kiflom. Sign me up. Cannot wait to be here for the next 5 years.
Indeed. Well, whatever we can do to aid you in your journey. Even if you have to be here, we don't necessarily wish to make it torturous for you by any means.
Well, I mean, I had to be here, and I want to be here. There's a difference now, you know?
I also want to be here.
Yeah. I do have a question, though, if you don't mind me asking.
Oh,
absolutely.
Ask away. We love questions.
I mean, we heard on the radio that this place was gifted to you.
Hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. Yes, indeed.
Ever find out from who?
You know, it was a very generous benefactor that thus far has remained anonymous, which we're deeply grateful for. It was you?
No, I'm kidding. I have no idea who it was.
Well, you truly had me there in a second.
Well, I'm forced to be here. Remember, probation and shit.
Of course. Well,
As our benefactor decided to remain nameless, we do respect that, however, as discretion is something that both myself and Eliza are quite fond of. We believe that while we are all walking our paths to become better people, we all are entitled to privacy as well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I get it. You know, I can see why they, or whoever it was, decided to invest in this. It's inspiring. I feel very inspired right now. I'm ready to reform and walk down the Kiflom path. Isn't that right, CJ?
I'm ready to walk down the Kiflom path. I'm very excited, actually. Kiflom.
If you don't mind me asking, Lang.
Yeah.
What is your passion?
My passion. I don't really know, honestly.
Nothing getting you out of bed in the morning?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Let me rephrase. What makes you you?
Well, a lot of things actually.
Thanks for the follows, everybody.
What brings you joy? Causes sorrow? What makes you afraid? What makes you feel emotion?
Well, I don't feel comfortable answering those questions.
Well, that is very understandable. As we all walk at our own speeds and we all exercise our own levels of discretion. Of course, we are not seeking to interrogate you right now. I hope you are not feeling such.
I feel like I need to be here right now.
Indeed.
And this is where I'm meant to be.
Well, community service. What is the last thing you want to do for community service?
I will do anything.
Anything. Any chores you don't enjoy? Any social situations that you cringe away from having to encounter?
I can cringe.
Therefore, you are free.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the prime.
Matic1, thanks for the prime.
So maybe he wouldn't be a good person for the clown outreach program. Or maybe
Then
he
again,
could help him
you have to
grow
confront your
learn.
fears in order to become a better person. We could V for Vendetta. Yeah, we could V for Vendetta him.
I'm not scared of clowns.
What do
I
they
hate
say?
clowns. There's
Oh,
a
he's
difference.
he hates clowns.
They say, oh, he's scared? They say, what do they say?
Well, he's also 3 feet away, so maybe this
begins
isn't
at
the
the
best
end of
spot to
your,
have this
comfort
conversation. This is true. You know, as they say, seeking comfort is the best way to become miserable.
Indeed.
I'm miserable.
So now you say you wish to be here. What do you hope to get out of your experience volunteering with us?
Peace.
Mm.
Something to believe in.
Mm.
A new lifestyle that is healthy and filled with a lot less demise and killing and drugs and guns, gangs. And
I hate drugs, killing, and guns.
Well, I'll have to say, admittedly, your reputation does precede you to some degree, but,
what does that mean? I'm a good guy.
well, certainly your name is on many people's lips as a formidable figure indeed, but in spite of that, I hope you know I will meet you in the moment of who you are, not who you were.
Who am
Much
I?
like you're meeting us in the moment with New Epsilon and not the reputation we carry of Epsilon's past.
Chazak, thanks for the prime.
To answer your question, you asked me, who are you?
That's right.
What I see before me is a man caught at a crossroads. Not a simple fork in a road, but a matrix, a spiderweb of paths laying out before you. I cannot imagine that you have had an easy life to live if this is what brought you here. I see a man seeking contrition, and like you said, peace. And for that, we of course welcome you within our halls.
I appreciate that. That means a lot.
Of course.
This music has really gotten me.
It's quite
So
soothing, is it
soothing,
not?
Yeah.
Remember
So
that
soothing.
that Montessori I mentioned before? Well, this is actually a woodwind quintet from Bavaria made up of students that previously graduated from here.
I thought I recognized it as that.
It's amazing, is it not?
It is.
It is.
It's beautiful, honestly.
Sometimes
Can I get like a
it-
CD? Do you sell those?
You know what? We should.
Actually, because I know AC is doing the music, so we can, you know.
Yeah,
I
maybe
could
we
probably
should.
do that and put that in the gift shop.
Yeah, that can be. Yeah. that would
At the
be great.
Welcome Center is a good. Indeed.
Ooh,
Not
okay.
currently in stock, but upcoming.
Brother, father,
would
I
like
So
to-
happen to
excited.
have a question for you.
Diego! Yeah! Diego did it.
When
He
you
did
first
the bit.
arrived, you mentioned that you're here because you had to be. But now you say you want to be. What changed in our time together?
You guys have moved me in ways I've never been moved before.
Hmm.
How so?
Well, you read me like a book, you know. I'm broken.
We're quite fond of reading.
I lost my way, and I was in depression and darkness for a while. And I'm ready to reform and try to give back the good I took from this world, or you know, as much of it as I can.
Mm-hmm. I can't help but notice that is an intricately carved cane. Is that what kind of bird is that, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a raven.
Do you know what they call a group of ravens?
What do they call them?
An unkindness.
Good thing it's just one.
Well, never more.
Also did make it myself, actually, while I was on house arrest.
That is actually quite impressive. I can tell there's a lot of care in the handiwork. Even to my
was, yeah.
untrained eye. Well, I hope you know, Lang. The journey that you seek will not be a simple trajectory up. There will very likely be moments where you feel even more dejected than you feel now. Perhaps moments where you fall and disappoint yourself. The only thing that we ask of anyone that comes across our program is that you trust in yourself, trust in the process, and pick yourself back up and try again.
I will do that. I will not give up. Thank you.
Most certainly, indeed. Certainly levied a whole lot of information on you, so if you do have any questions for us, do not hesitate to
Where do I
reach
sign
out.
up?
Ah, well,
I have to be here, so I guess, how does that work?
well, you are here.
That is true. You are here.
In
Just show
regards
up?
to actual volunteering and such events, my curious question for you is what is your availability? Because we generally operate a lot of our volunteer hours a bit closer to like 6-7 p.m. CST, would we say, Diego? But we do move around based off of availability of our volunteers. I understand this is more of a mandatory exercise for you, so we are happy to make whatever concessions needed to assist you in your aims.
If we could do like an hour earlier of that, that would be perfect.
Easily done. Tomorrow, I believe we plan on doing a community cleanup / tree hugging event to really reconnect with the environment.
I love hugging trees. It's like my
How
favorite thing to
exciting.
do. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Location, TBD. We did do Legion Square last time, so...
And we did one at the beach as well before, right?
Yes, we did do the beach, but the beach was immaculate, so we didn't really need to be there.
Oh,
But that
you know
is
when he's
certainly neither
cleaning
here
up
nor there.
Vinewood, Rockford.
You know what? Actually, quite true indeed.
Well, I will be there. You said you were doing something tonight as well?
Yes,
Mentioned it earlier?
indeed.
Oh, yes. Community kitchen.
What is that?
We provide meals to those that are food insecure, that can't quite afford a hot meal. We believe that everyone deserves to nourish not only their body,
Hey,
but
Filthy
their soul
Blank,
as well.
thank you.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Indeed.
What time is that happening?
In about 2 hours, it'll intersect with our member/volunteer meeting, just catching everyone up.
Okay, I
That
might
sounds
show up for
perfect.
Indeed. And of course, anyone is welcome to such meetings. Differing perspectives and our alternating eyes, I suppose, help us expand our scope and help us learn how to be of better service to people.
All right, well, I will be there in 2 hours, you said, from now?
Yes, indeed.
I will see you in 2 hours then.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, thank you for offering us the generousness of your time. We understand for many it is. Ah, yes, we do actually.
Amazing. When I return, I will bring all of the money that I have.
We do not.
Oh,
Hey,
we
listen,
do
this
not
isn't.
need-
This is not Chris Formage's new Epsilon program.
No,
It's
no.
I will
no,
give
no.
you all my money.
Oh, no, that is unnecessary.
As generous as that is, we couldn't possibly accept that.
Why not?
There's no way.
Well, you need to take care of yourself, do you not?
I'm well off. Yeah.
But how well off would you be if you gave all of your money away?
I'll be all right.
Good luck changing his mind.
I'll be back in 2 hours with every dime that I have.
Well.
Oh, no. No.
Well, we
Yes,
will
brother,
eagerly
brother.
await your presence, regardless of any donation.
Yes.
Amazing.
While donations are smiled upon, they're never required, and we always do say take care of yourself first, as we have many benefactors, and Eliza and myself have
Hey,
worked many a night to help
Hearts,
fund
hearts,
our
hearts.
programs as we
X.
continue to build.
We'll still get all my money.
Well, whether you're being facetious, sarcastic, or otherwise, we'll make sure it goes to
I'm
a good
not.
cause. Oh.
Always.
Well, at that rate, I will grant you all the ability to take leave. Let us escort you to your car.
Thank you.
All right.
Of course.
Indeed.
Follow me, please.
Hey, Retro Engine, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you for the prime.
So sorry, brother, sister, and brother, father. Let me take this phone call.
Oh, no worries.
Never mind.
Oh. Well, here. After you, sister,
thank
sister.
you so much. Thank you, sister.
Hey, thank you for the prime win, Doctor. There's so many of you showing so much love. I wish I could thank each and every one of you. So many goats in chat right now.
I will take it to my deathbed and tell my children about it.
Derwin Doctor, thanks for the prime.
Interesting.
How many members y'all got now? Or how many people run the show here with y'all?
Eliza, maybe you would Lang is asking how many people run the show here with us.
Well, in regards to running the show, I would have to say it's chiefly myself with the assistance of Diego and Ashton. But we do have a handful of other members who contribute their time, generosity, and many gifts. I'd have to say like 6 official members and then about like a dozen rotating volunteers as of right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Soon to be 7.
Ah, soon to be 7 indeed. We will see.
I will see you guys in 2 hours.
Indeed.
CJ?
Yes.
Perhaps 8?
Glory to God.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Kiflam,
As I
indeed.
said before, you know,
Kiflam.
this really changed my life. I wanted to see if maybe it would change his too. So I will be here as well, every single second that he
CJ's
is.
also, you know, recovering
Yes.
addict, bottom of the barrel.
Right.
Failed
That
in
is what I
every
am.
aspect of her life.
Yeah.
and She's made a lot of regretful choices she
So many.
doesn't come to terms with, and lashes out on ones who care about her for absolutely no reason when they've done
No
nothing
reason
but
at all.
try to be a good person.
Right.
Well, it certainly takes a lot to take that first step to contrition and bettering oneself. Certainly is not an easy process by any means.
No, it is not.
Hope you guys
but
can
I'm trying.
save her. Or I am very worried.
Eliza, it appears we have some more visitors.
Yes, it does indeed. Hello and Kiflam.
Oh, hello and Kiflam.
Welcome, welcome.
How's
it going?
How are you all on this fine day?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Quite effervescent indeed. To what do we owe the pleasure of welcoming such esteemed members of our justice system here?
Just kind of feeling things out, seeing how everything's going. And,
Absolutely. Well, we just are wrapping up a tour here, so if you are interested, I would be more than happy to divulge another. If you have the time and are of intrigued mind.
well, we have the time and are of intrigued minds. So
Oh, well, wonderful. Here, let us all start at the beginning. A very good place to start.
Enjoy, sister,
All right.
Indeed.
I'll see you guys in 2 hours.
I
Take
shall
care.
take my leave.
Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam.
We will see you then.
Please save CJ. She needs it.
When you are at your leisure, feel free to follow us. Oh, I have to eat a bit of a snack.
I was going to say, we did that thing when we said goodbye, and then we all started walking.
It's walking the same exact way. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing.
Do we follow them or do we stay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I need a little between tour snack.
All good.
Well, Eliza, before you get this kicked off, I'm going to be taking my leave, but I will return for the meeting and volunteer activities.
Incredible. I will see you then, Kiflam, brother.
Of course, Kiflam, and I leave you two in Eliza's very, 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 very capable hands.
Well, that is exceedingly generous.
Kiflam, enjoy the tour.
Travel well, brother. I'm a bit remiss. I don't believe I've been acquainted with either of you. My name is Eliza.
Eliza, I am Beric Johnson.
Indeed. Honorable Beric Johnson. Sgt Opal Pryce.
That's right.
Incredible. So I will give you a general overview of the history of this building, the program at large. Feel free to interject with any questions you have. It's usually me yapping at you heavy sort of tour, so any interruptions are welcomed. Running it back! Let's fucking go! Chad, thank you so much for all the follows!
Beautiful place here. Beautiful place. I love the very, very well kept establishment.
Yes, indeed. It's it's been a bit dilapidated as of late, but happily through our efforts, we've been able to revive it to a not even a previously pristine, but even more pristine condition from what it was previously. Indeed. How do you two feel about climbing?
Like mountain climbing, or what are we?
Very small, low-scale bouldering, let's say.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Ah, wonderful. Well, if you are willing to indulge me, feel free to choose a rock and climb upon it.
Okay.
Tour, round two. Oh, are you quite all right? I'm good. I have additional first aid kits on me if you require any.
Yeah, the bush saved me again.
Well, the question I have for both of you, what do you see? Thanks for the follows, everybody.
Station.
Some very nice trees behind me. And a sign. Oh.
Indeed. Well, what if I were to say that you both are standing upon history? These very rocks that you stand upon is where the founder of the Los Santos chapter of the Epsilon program used to stand and lecture curious passerby and students from the college down the road about the concepts of challenging yourself creatively, philosophy, and what can happen when we all work together towards a better world. Indeed. Onwards we go. They seem so confused. Indeed, as it was originally established, this particular building was originally, believe it or not, a Montessori, specifically for woodwind and string instrument students. Then around 1996, Chris Formage was basically moved here from Liberty City and established the Epsilon program, which basically had a pretty hefty foothold on, I guess, pop culture, one could say, for about, oh gosh, about 20 or so years. Question for you both. What do you know about the Epsilon program, or new Epsilon now, I suppose?
I know nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah,
Oh.
No. I know this building has existed here for a long time, but I don't know much beyond that.
Yes, indeed. Well, question I have for you both. Could you open that door for me, please?
Sure, I'll bite.
Mm.
I'm not gonna walk into a trap, right?
Well, certainly not.
No.
How about yourself, Your Honor? Are you able to open the door?
Anyone here? I don't think anyone's home.
No.
Have you tried pulling?
Try pulling, Barry?
But I don't.
Or perhaps pushing. Perhaps that will open the door.
It's probably better.
Indeed.
You have two hands to be fair. So it's
Well, to illuminate this for you, this is a metaphor.
Okay.
A metaphor for the way that we lock ourselves out from our highest potential and the best version of ourselves when we give in to doubt, fear, distrust, and bad decisions.
Fair enough.
Until very recently, that door was actually welded shut by virtue of the previously mentioned Chris Formage's many financial indiscretions and crimes in regards to extortion. You know, it's to be perfectly honest, the Epsilon program of old has had a troubled and storied history, usually being peppered with relatively well-earned titles such as pyramid schemes, scam, extortion practice, cult. You know, such titles that we at New Epsilon have been working diligently to rectify. For there are many people who were harmed by previous versions of this chapter. This building has certainly seen a lot of change over the past 30 or so years. We're hoping with our continued efforts we can provide opportunities not only for ourselves to atone for the sins, one could say, of others past, but give other people opportunities to redeem themselves in turn. Now, I had previously mentioned that this building was renovated from previously being a Montessori. A lot of the stonemasonry that you see here was actually marble and limestone imported from Peru and Colombia.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. A truly international endeavor, one could say.
I mean, I believe it. I mean, this stuff looks fantastic. Honestly.
It is quite beautiful. This right here is our courtyard where we hold a variety of events, including volunteer meetings, our community kitchen, etc., etc. And this is the Fountain of Reflection. It's one of my favorite spots to meditate. Now, if you may indulge me, why don't you take a look in the water. Tell me what you see.
I don't see fish.
Mm.
And I would I'd like to see fish. I love fish.
Well, what else do you see in there?
A footprint because I accidentally stepped in it.
That is quite all right. At the surface of the water, by chance do you see your reflection?
I do.
And how about now? What do you see?
Some
Ripples.
Yeah.
By chance do you see your face distorted? Your reflection a little less clear to see?
Yeah, much so. Very much so.
It's this is an exercise that I do with some of our volunteers or individuals who are seeking a path to redemption. There are times when the waters are clear. Our lives are calm and we are able to see ourselves and the world around us clearly. There are times when we are caught in the rains and winds of tumult, distracting us, making it more difficult to see clearly the things around us and the effect that we may have on other people. Always something good to keep in mind, especially when we feel particularly unmoored in the rocky seas of existence. Now, the rest of this courtyard, you see, we have some screens showcasing old commercials for, Chris Formage's book and the like. Of course, like I mentioned before, we are attempting to redeem and, remit the miscauses and misgivings of previous versions of the Epsilon program. But it's always good to remember where we came from. For if we disregard and ignore our history, how can we possibly learn from it? Now, I'm going to show you my favorite spot in the city here. After you, sister, and brother.
Yes, sister.
Hi, your sister.
Now, you might want to be a little careful. The railings can be a little slick.
Okay.
Hey, Dee, what's up? Thank you so much for all the new follows. Y'all are being way too nice to me.
This is beautiful.
It is, quite indeed. It's, you can actually get some pretty good views. You can see the observatory from here, a distant and size snapshot of the court center, and, well, my favorite view of all, right over here. Beautiful Los Santos. Sometimes when I'm feeling particularly contemplative and, I left yeah, unfortunately the railings aren't quite OSHA, you know, OSHA quality, so it's, you know, a respectable distance for the railings is perhaps, recommended.
They're so beautiful.
So, you know, whenever I feel a little lost, a little unsure about, you know, my journey and attempting to, you know, revive what was essentially a dead and very much infamous institution, it's good to remember that I am a simple, small part of a grander whole. The millions of lives that are buzzing about, each their own microcosm of an entire universe of feelings, dreams, desires, and fears. It's nice to put things in perspective.
This is a beautiful spot.
Yes, indeed. Now, that's sort of a general overview of the building. Now, specifically about New Epsilon, what questions do you have? Poop for you. Thanks for the follow.
What specifically, like, as a, like, what is it that you guys do here?
That is an excellent question. So we are a nonprofit, licensed within the state of San Andreas, focusing on self-improvement and community service. I have pamphlets on me if you are interested in some reading material.
Yeah.
I think the shooter gave me one, so I already read over it a little bit.
Oh,
but
wonderful.
To be honest, there was a lot of words. And
Certainly.
I'm just a cop. I don't get paid to be able to read.
You, a whole lot is already expected of you, so I do not take umbrage on that. The many demands it is to be an officer, especially in a place as tumultuous as Los Santos. I take no umbrage with that. Along those lines. Exactly. Which of our pamphlets did you read? Was it the Bolingbrook program one or the volunteer pamphlet? Hey, thank you so much, Meep, for the 25 gifties.
I did see some people in orange. I looked at the pictures mostly. People in orange.
Indeed.
Mr. Lang gave it to me.
Well, here, then, Your Honor, I will give you one of each of our volunteer pamphlet and our Bolingbrook mentorship program. Now, this is the Bolingbrook mentorship program is still in development, as there has been a decent amount of turnover with the DOC within the past couple of weeks. But regardless, we have been endeavoring to keep on with our Lifer Outreach program and at least granting them opportunities to have someone to speak to and to give them guidance as they seek retribution, at least personally, for their crimes. We host a series of volunteer events. We do our community kitchen. We will be doing one in about an hour and a half. After our membership meeting. We also do series of themed community cleanups. The most recent one we did was a beach party, beach/reef cleanup.
And of course, my pet project, which is our Lifer Outreach program, where we bring people to come and speak to the lifers and do different workshops to engage with them, because it's very difficult to seek self-improvement when you are in a isolated silo like that, for lack of a better phrase.
Amen. Kiflam.
Yeah, indeed, Kiflam to that.
What is... Well, I was just about to ask, what does Kiflam mean? And then what I just read literally answered the question, so...
The short of it is essentially it is a mixture between aloha and namaste. It is essentially a greeting that we share with others, appreciation of our paths crossing.
Hey, what up, new viewers? What up? Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. What the heck?
Do you have like short-term programs for anybody?
Mm-hmm. We have had some success and some otherwise. It really is based off of the intention of the individual. If they are contrite and they do wish to work on themselves and become a more intentional, meaningful member of society, their path is straight. If it is someone who is begrudgingly speaking to us because they think that we are a crazy cult and don't really take our project seriously, they're, I will admit, likely not going to get a lot out of the program, for lack of a better phrase.
I have a question, like a purely hypothetical, fictional one. This does not involve any real persons. This is a fictional scenario made up by me.
Indeed.
Say a judge by the name of Jerry Bonson and a cop by the name of Opal Pryce approached you and asked you to take in an individual by the name of Bang Luda for his community service, which he has been court ordered to do as a result of being found guilty of multiple murders as well as serial assaults and killings. What would you have him do?
Hello?
It is it is certainly quite a unique circumstance, as this Bang Luda, I imagine, this hypothetical individual, very likely has a volatile reputation that precedes him to some degree. Just, making things up here, top of my head.
Of course.
I think connecting with the community, of course, is an important thing. Connecting with other people, because, drastic actions are taken by people who do not have connections, who do not have perspective. So, of course, opportunities to give back and connect with other human beings and maybe give this hypothetical person an opportunity to see other people not as targets for shooting practice or pawns to be used in a, I don't know, a potential scheme, right?
Uh-huh.
And also a one-on-one or, one-on-one mentorship sessions to some degree to sort of gauge their...
I don't want to interrupt anything that's going.
Of course.
How does something self-destruct emotionally, like a phone?
Emotionally?
Like how does a phone call self-destruct emotionally?
Oh.
I don't think phone calls can have emotions.
Like hanging up spontaneously, perhaps?
Yeah, I just got like the shittiest, hashtag ad I've ever gotten over the phone. Well, actually, no, I will not say the shittiest, but it was actually pretty funny. But at the end, it was like, this call will emotionally self-destruct in 5, or...
Oh.
And I don't know what that means.
Huh.
I know for a person, when they emotionally self-destruct, they usually engage in maladaptive coping mechanisms like drugs or drinking or excessive sweets or unlimited hours of gaming on a personal computer.
That makes sense.
But what do I know?
Amen to that. Amen to that.
Indeed. Kiflam, indeed. I would say for your hypothetical, it would take some perhaps getting to know the individual a bit better. You know, it's as much as some people would like to pretend, and I am certain you have, both of you, have more than your fair share of experience in. People who commit crime are not a monolith. People commit crime for a variety of reasons. Out of desperation, out of a misdirection, or out of a misguided sense of trying to survive in a life that constantly throws challenges at you. Some even do it simply for the adrenaline rush. As sick and twisted as that may be. So for this hypothetical person, I suppose I would have to meet them on their level. Understand, perhaps, why they did what they did, so we can get to the root of how to convince them to not do such in the future.
Okay.
For lack of a better phrase.
So, in this hypothetical situation, would you be willing to take on Bang Luda into a community service outreach whatever program?
For at least 5 days.
Well, with that in mind, I will have to say, it is our sincerest hope to make sure that people are given opportunities. No one is beyond redemption, but it depends on whether or not they wish to take the path. If I can pay it forward the way that a hand was extended to me when I was at my lowest, for this hypothetical situation, I would be honored to do such.
What do you say, Beric?
I don't see why not. I mean, if he's going to be doing community service and it's going to be helping him mentally and it's going to be getting down to the roots of all this, then helping him move forward, I think it's a good thing. And if they're willing to take him on, then I think it's... Do you guys require any, you know, just a little bit of, you know, just getting the fine print out of the way, because I kind of got to handle these things now. Do you guys require like payment for this kind of thing, or is this like, you know, is this like volunteer kind of?
We are a nonprofit.
Okay, well done.
If it is something that is outside of my purview, I will be honest and direct about that and politely decline whenever appropriate, but...
Fantastic.
Indeed.
Fantastic. All right.
I understand the question. I feel as though the Epsilon program of old probably would have leapt at something like that, but it would, in good conscience, I could not accept any payment for this because this is what I'm here to do.
I am getting called again. Please hold.
Oh, of course.
And these hung up on me.
Well, we do welcome
Hello?
dissent. We do welcome criticisms and whatnot. So if you have any questions or suggestions, even, especially with someone of your, both of your significant experience, I am all ears.
I mean, I feel like if I don't know, maybe this is not like a suggestion or anything, but I mean, not for you anyways. I feel like this could be more like a us thing. I feel like if this goes well with Lang, this could possibly maybe be something for other people as well. You know, once they've served their time in Bolingbroke, this is how they get reintroduced to society. You know, do something good. You know, Kaflam.
Whatever way we can help assist people, it's honestly, it's very much in line of our mission. What
I
we
worry
wish to
with
do.
some people, like the people that are interested in getting better. I think it's the people that show signs of wanting to get better. I think it's a good alternative. But the people that you know, do not show any of those kind of signs, I worry about them being a tremendous risk for yourselves. So
Recidivism.
That would be a whole different kind of thing. So
I suppose it is a case-by-case basis, I suppose.
I mean, even now we're putting we're talking about putting a serial killer in your hands. So we're
A serial killer who's showing remorse.
this is true. Remorseful, moving on, growing, self. I don't know where I'm going with this now.
Good man,
He's
Savannah.
getting better. He's getting better. He's trying to do better. He's trying to do better.
I will say that this Bang Luda won't be the first individual of such inclinations to cross our threshold.
Well, that's good. Fantastic.
Indeed. I imagine having some sort of a progress report or something along those lines to track both community service hours and whether or not he is seen as showing any contrition would probably be useful for you all to have, yes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then we will configure such then.
Yeah. Is this do you guys like have a way to board people here, or is this
we are currently, actually, you know what? We're currently renovating, but I would be delighted to show you what we have thus far. I hope you don't mind loose asbestos.
Nope. Grew up in Germany. We got a lot of that.
I imagine such.
You first, Opal.
Of course. After you. Okay, we have to call them back. It really is, isn't it, Squifix, huh? Let's, what's gonna be the quickest way? I guess there isn't a quickest way. We'll go this way. Actually, I almost neglected to mention it before. That music that you're hearing is actually a Bavarian woodwind quintet made up of students from the Montessori that was previously here.
You say Bavarian?
Bavarian, yes indeed.
Sounds about right. Bavarian music is one of the things I probably shouldn't say. I mean, I love the music. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, this is a place of expression, Opal. I think, by the sounds of it.
Indeed.
What did you want to say?
Are you talking about the donuts?
Is that what you're talking about, Opal? Donuts?
I said Bavarian instead of Bulgarian, chat.
Okay.
I said Bavarian instead of Bulgarian. I goofed. Really? I haven't been able to whip out a father-brother in a hot second. Kiflam, I have some guests coming in, just a heads up. Oh, come on in. So we are currently in the midst of renovations, so I hope you can forgive any spare masonry laying around.
No worries.
But this is our in-progress Epsilon Center that we are re-renovating. We recently received a generous contribution to help reopen this building after it had previously been condemned from the, indiscretions of the previous program.
That's
Right over
understandable.
here is where we will be having our community kitchens. So people who are food insecure or hungry by virtue of the fact that we, sometimes the restaurants have inconsistent hours, we'll have, a set number of meals available for people who are curious. Over here, we will have a welcome center and a stage for like workshops and speeches, all of that fun stuff.
All right.
And right up there is another publicly accessible meeting space. We'll simply have a longer conference-style table there. Here, we are going to have a Zen and meditation garden. I almost said medication, chat. I cannot fucking talk. With an area for yoga and quiet reflection. Or, I guess, depending on the energy of the day, a very vocal and noisy reflection.
All right.
And then, of course, we'll have a slightly more cozy and comfortable lounge area. And then upstairs will be our private offices and quarters. So, yes, still a work in progress, but one of our volunteers, Clay Peters, has been putting in a significant amount of work. His stonemasonry is incredibly impressive.
What's the progress like on that? I like the timetable.
Timetable, I believe, maybe 3 or so more days, depending. It is a group effort, indeed. It's simply
So, like theoretically, okay. Like if Bangaluda were to start like on Monday, I think like a majority of this would be done.
Oh, most certainly. He, if we are to talk plainly here, he actually had a tour right before you all as you crossed paths, and he expressed interest in coming to our members meeting later and volunteering at our soup kitchen, our community kitchen afterwards. So, if that time will count, then I will be more than happy to jump in.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
If you're in agreement with that, Opal, I don't see why not.
Yeah, no, I mean, sounds good to me. I would like every time he comes here and does something, you just shoot me a text just so I know that he's here serving his community. And then, right?
Just so we can have
Easily
proper
done.
documentation.
I'll do a little start time, end time text so that you can properly log the hours, I suppose.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We get some photos too,
Easily done.
Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. I think this is gonna help him.
Indeed. Well, hopefully we can be that fount of solace for him. If not, we can at least put him in the right direction of who to speak to, because we recognize that we are not going to be an end-all, be-all of all solutions. We can only be a conduit.
When did he talk about volunteering? Was it today? Or is it like
it
tomorrow
was
or
indeed
something?
today.
Okay. All right.
Slightly before you all arrived here.
Interesting. All right. We'll have to try and get in contact with him. See what he's open to doing.
Of course.
See what kind of plan we can come up with.
Incredible. I think after we get to know him a little more, we'll have a bit more of a comprehensive progress plan. Sort of the same way that we are working with some of our lifers.
That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Did you need these pamphlets back, by the way? Or?
They are all yours to hold on to if you do wish.
Okay.
Or if you are feeling in a recycling sort of mood, of course, they can fetch a decent penny for from the recycling program.
Like, informationally, I'll hold on to them for the time being until I have no longer need, and then I'll
Of
recycle
course.
them. But I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Well, for both of you, thank you very much for spending the gracious and generous gift of your time coming to learn more about us.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
Thank you.
And thank you for showing us around.
Of course. And to whatever degree we can be of assistance, do not hesitate to ask. We'll be forthcoming if it's something that's beyond our kith and ken.
Thank you again.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I thank you both, and drive safe, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Indeed, sister, sister, and brother, father. You take care.
Thank you, sister.
Hit him with that brother, father. Hit him with that brother, father. Sweet Gecko! Oh my gosh, there's so many icons in chat right now. Stop! Y'all are too nice. Y'all are too nice. Deviating from the approved dialogue. Chat, I usually say Bulgarian. I dropped a big fat L. Lore inconsistency. Lore inconsistency. Sweet. Oh, where exactly is that? An hour ago. Do I not have my notifications on? Oh, I do. I just haven't been looking at them. L. Okay, we got a call. Is that EJ? Nope. Yes? Yes. 98% is still an A+. Oh, that was so much yapping. That was so much yapping! Chat, hi everybody, welcome! For those of you who are new here, the name is Kaylee. I play Eliza di Stellano. New Epsilon Kiflam, y'all already know that. Thank you so much for all of the new faces. Holy guacamole, there's a lot of you. Oh, alright, RP incoming, chat. RP incoming. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for all of the kindness and good vibes. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I really appreciate it. Hello in Kiflam.
Hello, ma'am. How have you been?
Quite well. How are you on this day?
I'm all right. I was wondering if I could get your opinion on something. I'm going to have to show it to you. You're going to have to smell it.
Absolutely. Where would be the best place to meet you for this endeavor?
I'm good with coming to you if that's okay.
Absolutely. I suppose you were due to see the inside of our center.
Oh, okay.
Still in renovations, but...
So, you're at the court center then?
The Epsilon Center. Sorry, the Epsilon building.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yes, I'd like
Certainly some updates that I must share with you.
that. All right. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Wonderful. Feel free to come through the south entrance.
Okie dokie.
Kiflam.
Bye.
Good shit. Okay, this other person called me. We're gonna give him a call back, and then we gotta call EJ and be like, hey, what's up?
Yes, hello.
Oh, hello in Kiflam.
Hello, Eliza. I was just calling if I could possibly maybe potentially buy more flowers from you.
Absolutely. What kind of flowers are we thinking of? Do I even have any on
I need
me?
like 20 appreciations flowers, please.
20 of them?
Yes.
20 of them literally, seriously, for real?
Literally, for real, old facts, no printer.
All right, excellent. If you give me about 20 minutes, I can furnish that for you.
Okay.
If that is not too much time to
not
wait.
fall asleep for 20 minutes.
Wonderful. I'll try to call you back expeditiously. I'm just wrapping up a couple meetings here, and I'll grab those
Okay.
bouquets.
Is,
20
is-
appreciation flowers, yes?
Yes, yes.
Easily done.
Is 20,000 gonna be enough for that?
That will be more than enough indeed.
Okay, alright. Alright.
Incredible.
Well,
I'll
let
call
me
you
know.
back shortly.
Alright, appreciate you.
Kiflam.
Bye-bye.
Oh, money for stairs. It's looking a little rough, but it's okay. Money for stairs. Let's fucking go. Hey, Kiflam. Y'all. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for all the good vibes. Chat, a lot of you here already know these role players, but if you are not already, make sure that you follow Buddha, make sure that you follow TJ and V. From the few interactions we've had, the roleplay is incredible. I know a lot of you already do, but for those of you who already don't, make sure you do that. Okay, we call up DJ. EJ.
Hey, Eliza, it's EJ.
EJ, hello in Kiflam. I hope you can forgive me. I was in a series of meetings that have been
I
begging
kinda
me of my
figured,
time.
yeah.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your call?
Oh, I just had a friend that I really wanted you to meet. I've been trying to, make you guys meet for like 3 days, but like I was like, oh, okay, maybe like I tried to call and I was like, oh no, she's in meetings and whatnot. But hey, if you're free now, I could, maybe introduce you.
Who is this
Yeah.
friend, if I may ask?
His name is
Excuse me.
Jasper John.
I believe Jasper just called me about flowers. I will be free in about 15-ish minutes
Okay,
if you are at
okay.
your leisure.
Oh my! I did not know he was still awake. That little bitch. I'm gonna call him right now.
Indeed. I will
Yeah,
speak to
yeah.
you shortly.
Okay. Bye.
Kiflam. No, you can go. Yeah, Archon and Lisa JFC as well. Well, chat, that is incredibly kind. Y'all are giving me way too much credit, right? I'm only able to have this much fun on Eliza by virtue of the other role players that we interact with. Oh man, it's Dan, who plays Diego. Sweet Gecko, who plays Ashton, etc., etc. As much as I really appreciate the compliments, I do need to give credit where credit is due. I hope y'all are enjoying the RP. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, they haven't. Oh, yeah. That's where everyone is gonna, turn around. The second AC starts throwing a football, that's when people are like, oh, no. Oh, no. Ox, yeah. A real jump. That is really generous of you to say. I really appreciate that. Actually, there are 2 people meeting in our garage. Is it Beric and Opal? Beric and Opal meeting in our garage. Sister! Lady! What up, Lainey? Running laps and push-ups? Oh my gosh. I really hope Wizard's able to get on later. I really hope. I'm a huge fan of Wizard's roleplay. Yeah. A Kiflamobile! A Kiflamazine. Let's see. We'll give Josh 5 minutes, and then we'll do a panic run. Then we'll do a panic run up to Scraps. And then we'll Kiflamacopter, Kiflamazine. A Kiflama yacht. A light blue hearse? Wait, Chef Boyardee, hold on. That's cooking. Let's see, is Joshua gonna get here? in T-minus. This is facing, wait, what fucking direction is this? South? Yeah, it's south. Huh. They're in the garage that I'm always paranoid about. Interesting. Interesting, they're in the garage that we're always paranoid about. Okay, Flan brother.
Hello.
Come on in. So I hope you can forgive the state we're still renovating.
I mean, it looks all right to me so far. Holy cow.
It's by virtue of one of our volunteers by name of Clay Peters. He has put a tremendous amount of work into this thus far.
I see this. It's very nice.
Mm.
Would you mind showing me around at least a little bit?
I could certainly do such. Over here is going to be our more lively community focus section. We have our kitchen, and we'll have our soup kitchen and community kitchen here with an assortment of tables. We'll also have a small stage for lectures, speeches, workshops, the like. Then a little welcome area with flowers, plushies, pamphlets, all of that fun stuff. Oh, up there is also going to have a longer conference table for meetings overlooking. And over here is going to be our Zen water feature sort of meditation garden area, either for quiet contemplation or raucous conversation, whichever happens to make its way first.
You gonna build a big fountain in here then?
Honestly, I would love to have a fountain, but I know with, mold and whatnot, it can be a bit tricky, so we'll find a way. And then up there is going to be a bit more of a relaxed lounge area overlooking the garden, more like couches, chaise lounge, all of that. And upstairs, very bare bones, but will be our private quarters and offices.
All right, looks good. When did the construction start on this?
A couple days ago, Monday, if I'm correct. It's been a whirlwind couple of days, I will say.
Same for me.
I can barely imagine.
Yeah.
I think I spied you last night when the power went out in front of the apartments.
Oh, yeah. I just recently got back into town, really. I flew to the Windy City and ran a 90-mile trail in the fastest known time.
Wow. Zero's Fireblood? Oh my gosh, your taste of music? Incredible.
My legs are feeling a little bit better, so.
Oh my
decided to hop back out of the apartment, get them going again. But I suppose we could get to the reason I came here for, shall we?
Indeed. Admittedly, my time is a little... I will let you take that if needed.
Okay. Can I call you back in a few minutes? Thank you. Okay.
Solo Wanderer, that's really kind. Thank you.
Handy.
I do indeed.
Okay. I have a wedding gift for... I have a wedding gift for Ms. Golden and Ms. Quinn. The problem is I can't judge it because I can't smell anything. So
require an alternate view.
Yeah. Just got done with it yesterday. Ethically. It was ethically made, ma'am. Just
I will admit I did not have any concerns about that. 5. Lily of the Valley, Rose, unknown. What do we got
do you have
here?
any idea what that was all about when the power went out?
I believe it was a power grid shutdown for a jailbreak at Bolingbrook. If
Oh.
my
Took an awful lot of
mm,
the city out then.
I have to say this is notable, subtle, and quite lovely.
Okay.
I'll
It's probably
admit I can't quite tell the third note, because I smell rose, lily of
Okay,
the valley.
You're not really meant to, but does it ruin it? It's the one that lingers, so it has to,
I don't think so. I think it
No?
melds very nicely.
Okay.
Perfectly
that's good.
suited for the soon-to-be happy couple.
All right, good. I have to do it all from memory, so.
Of course. Well, your deft skills surely have not dulled.
All right. It's good to know. I'm 2 for 2, I think.
Indeed.
I'm gonna need it back.
Oh, did I? Oh, my apologies.
Sorry, it's the only one. No, the perfume.
Oh, I believe I.
Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It is quite all right. I sort of deftly slipped it back into your bag there.
I'm a little on edge with it. It's
Understandably such.
right. So you said it's been a bit of a whirlwind, huh?
Certainly has. It the acquisition of the building certainly came as a surprise, but it seems we have a yet to be named benefactor working in our favor.
Oh. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
No ideas?
None whatsoever.
That's fun.
It'll be hopefully there's no caveats, but as we all know.
Well, I'm sure there will be. You'll probably find out when you least expect it, or when you least want to.
This is indeed very true. Very true indeed. Any other day I would be quite happy to speak at length with you, but I must admit my time is a little short today.
That's quite fine. Yeah.
I do apologize. We are due for a proper catch-up very soon,
Sure.
I do believe. But I have to say, I commend you on the gift. It is
And I don't
very
think
lovely.
I don't have to think. I don't think I have to tell you to keep that to yourself. It's
Not mine to share.
Of course. All right. Thank you. I appreciate your judgment.
Of course. And I appreciate you for sharing it with me. I take that as, I'm honored by that.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you. All right. You have a good day. And
You as
don't
well.
Don't get too frazzled.
I'll do my best. We'll catch up soon. Kiflam. Okay. All right. Let's go. Go to a bank. Get some, actually, do we need money? Chat, do we need money? Do we need money, chat? We might need some money. Because we gotta give some to our buddy Clay as well. Alright, how many minutes has it been? 15! Uh-oh. Alright, come on, Eliza. Let's fucking go. We gotta go. We got errands to run. We got errands to run. Alright, we'll give him a call and be like, hey, we're on our way back from Scraps. Says me like a liar.
Yes, hello?
Hello in Kifla. My apologies for the slight delay. I am on my way back from Scraps right now.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Wonderful. Would it be easier for me to meet you wherever you are at, or would you like to stop by the center?
I am at the center.
Incredible. I will see you shortly.
Yeah, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Kiflam. If he saw Eliza leave, that'll be so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm on my way back. So, oh, well. That's some brave driving. All right, chat, just a quick little trip. Chat, happy Wednesday. We are, almost 4 hours into stream. What has today been? Just gotta switch cars and outfits. All right, chat, we are driving like assholes right now. We're driving poorly by virtue of the fact that Eliza's running late, and it's my own fault. Oh! Oh, my apologies, ma'am Kiflom. That is true, Dexton. That is true. You know, it's real bad. But chat, we're almost 4 hours into stream, so right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging with me. For all you new faces here, y'all are awesome. The amount of support and... Okay, that's not me. That was not me this time. That was not me. My bike wasn't turning. It was me, but it wasn't. Hail, hydrate. Exactly. But no, I really appreciate all of the support, all of the new follows. I wish I had the attention span to properly thank all of you individually. In a little bit here, I will go through and thank any subs that I missed. I tried to make sure I caught them all, but as I am human, I am imperfect. Okay, should probably be a little smarter about our driving. Also, hopefully we get to talk with DC, because we've had a couple of crossed wires with him the past couple days. County clerk on duty. Okay, what should we start with? We'll do our rabbit and flowers first, I think, for the Easter stuff. Am I gonna have enough for 20? I think so, because then it would only be 2,000, right? I think that's how it works. If I'm wrong, well, we're about to find out, chat. No. Hello, is this my first time typing on a keyboard? Chat, I hope you have been enjoying the RP. I gotta find more ways for the tour part to be more interactive, because I want to make sure I'm not conversationally steamrolling people. I want to make sure I find a good balance. I don't have any previous items. What does he want? Appreciation, so it's the good blue ones. Why do I have so many fucking bouquets of appreciation in here? Oh, wait, huh? Yeah, there we go, that's what we want. Can I? Yeah. Easy. We can invoice ourselves for this. Beautiful. Yeah. What? I can't! We'll just do that. I'm on the... You're feeling good today. What? What does that mean? Oh! Hold on. Okay, we have 2. We have 2 there. We have... Oh! Oh! Okay, easy. Easy. We just snaked on through. Cart, thank you so much. It's kind of funny how many times Eliza has done that same exact tour. I want these crows and these ravens to leave us alone. Yeah, Eliza's really bird paranoid right now, so... I noticed that there was something a little different about his cane, and I was like, oh, wait, what's that about? Let's see. We'll do that. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do... Let's see. First, we will do this baddie. Chat, look at that! It's so dumb! It's so dumb! It's a custom asset. Figured as much. I don't have a name for this one. Let's see. I gotta whip this through pretty quickly. It's very dumb. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of how dumb it is. I'm an enjoyer of exactly how dumb it is. Is there perhaps a way to make it dumber? Maybe. Esther the Easter Bunny? Oh, that eats. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Honestly, I vibe with that. Esther the Easter Bunny. And then plushies, yellow. Wait, do they have a... Yes, they do have a yellow. And then what are we gonna say? Hop. That's all we need, right? What is the Easter Bunny's deal, even? This hoppy plushie smells like a This hoppy plushie smells like a bouquet of fresh tulips and hard-boiled eggs, Kiflom. Yep, it's the pagan one. Yeah, I'll roll with that. And then, ooh, chat, should I do either... Should I do our bouquet next or our dyed egg bear? Hint of lemon? Lemon! Chat, I'll let you choose. Should I do... You know what? I'll let you see so you know what we're talking about here. Okay, some of these are different versions that I downloaded. Okay, so there's the... Oh, I didn't realize that was cut off. Well, rip. So there's that. Here, this is what it'll actually look like for people. That's what it's gonna look like for most people. So there's our Hoppy Beaster Bunny, W, and then here's our Egg Lad, our dyed Egg Bear, W. And then there's our bouquet of tulips, very lovely, right? Very demure, right? Super chill. Oh, I probably could have upped the... I could have upped the contrast there so it looks better, but... Eggbert 2? Egg Bear 2 electric, electric bear glue?
Don't strain yourself, buddy. Hey, listen, 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 listen. Huh. Yeah, fart to shark territory. Yeah, brain shark. Goodness. Let's see. A bouquet of spring. Hello? Oh. Wait, what's the theme gonna be for this? What do tulips represent? Gurgle.com. Love, beauty, and rebirth. Do we just have a bouquet of happiness? We don't have a bouquet of happiness. Just trying something a little different, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, look at that. Look at them, beautiful, wow. I'm on the antidepressant. Fertility! Honestly, I really don't want to feed into the sex cult stuff. Man, oh man, I really don't want to feed into that. That's the last thing on my list that I want to parry with. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Me, I'm good. Stop Pong! Okay, I have to stop goofing around because we actually have people waiting on us. Do that, and then item description. Of freshly picked tulips. Savors of the first of this bouquet of freshly picked tulip savors of breathing in the first morning air of spring. This sucks. This isn't good. Lock it in! Lock it in! I'm running late. I'm running late. We have people waiting on us, and I've been goofing off too much. Bouquet of freshly picked tulips savors of... Smells like... Smells like... First day of spring, Kiflam. A bouquet of happiness. Fuck it. We ball. Okay, we gotta go! Everyone's gonna be mad at us. Justifiably so, because I can't do any time management. Let me on my bike, brother, please. Alright, well, there it is. There it is, another phone call. Hello, in Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza. It's Mikey from the Rainforest with Helios.
Ah, yes, indeed, Mikey. To what do I owe the pleasure?
So I just wanted to let you know that we got the Vespucci revitalization program, the first big one. That's okayed by the warden. We got everybody. We got the warden.
That
we
is
got like
incredible.
a sub-warden. Even the lifers are excited. So I just wanted to let you know, if anybody or yourself are available from the program that, want to stop by, do a little volunteer work, not required, of course, just to invite that. It should be, sometime this weekend. They don't really like the lifers knowing too much, so it kind of
so they
leaves
can't
us
plan
in the
any
dark a bit.
shenanigans.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think any of them are a flight risk, but you never know.
Security.
But it should be Yeah, weekend-ish, this weekend, and I'll give you a call around then. If you're around, that'd be great. If not, of course, I know people got stuff to do.
Of course.
And then we're aiming, just in case, to make it like a 2-part deal. That way, other people I think I mentioned that can't make it to the first one, maybe they can make it to the other one. It'll be a bit later. It's still this storm, but a bit later in the storm. The other ones aim to be a bit closer, maybe around 2 hours after the start of the storm. Then the other one maybe a little farther in, just in case. And people got different sleep schedules and everything.
Of course. This is quite
But yeah,
incredible
that's it,
indeed.
yeah.
Congratulations on the good news.
Yep, we got everything set up. The foreman's ready, the warden's on board, and the lifers are excited. We're just waiting it out now. We should be good. Just wanted to give you the heads up.
Incredible. Well, I will, if I am available, I will do my best to be there. This is quite exciting indeed.
I'm super excited. It's looking good. This is our first big outreach project, I guess you could call it.
And the care and thought that you have put into it does not go unnoticed by any means.
Of course. We are got some lofty goals. We're looking to revitalize the image a bit, and we seem to have the support of the cabinet as well, since they decided to drop by. And the mayor himself thought it was a very good idea. He's glad we're including as many people as we can.
My keyboard's sticking again. Incredible indeed.
But yeah, just giving you a heads up. I'll let you go. I know you got probably lots of stuff going on with the center and all that.
Certainly getting a little more exciting indeed. Well, I appreciate the update and the news. I'm very excited.
All right, you take it easy then.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Me being distracted. Can you name something new? All right, I'll have to see. It might be a network driver thing, because sometimes my keys just don't want to work. Also, I could probably stop driving like an asshole, so there's that too. I could probably drive a bit better. That is an option. Thank you for the follows. Hello.
I'm just like so
hello,
dumb.
Kiflam.
Though. Oh, hello.
Hi,
My apologies for the delay. It was a small
fine,
issue
it's
with the flowers, but here I'll hand you these, and then there's 5 more I have to give to you.
All right.
All right, incredible. Feel free to look those over and let me know if the cuts are to your liking.
Yeah, I like it very much.
Oh, incredible.
There you go. This is all the money that I have.
Well,
all clean money that I have. I can give you in cash and that money if you want.
Also, this is the money
exceedingly
from my
generous.
earlier. Yeah, I just did a delivery right now.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
It's not as much, but hey, I ate this some.
I'll make sure that I
Yeah.
deposit this forthright. I appreciate it. EJ has actually been telling me that we are due to meet more properly.
Yeah. He thinks that this is a really crazy cult, but it's not. I'm telling him it's a volunteer group. Yeah, why don't you explain, Jasper?
Why are you snitching right now?
That's
Because he snitched
okay.
on me, and you also, went to
I
bed
didn't
without telling
snitch
me,
on you.
so it's cool. No, I'm like,
Okay, so
I'm
you-
gonna go to bed. I'm gonna
Okay,
go to bed, and
EJ,
then
okay,
yeah,
so
and then it was
So
supposed to
you
be
want me
around,
to
so yeah.
snitch on you right now? Do you don't
About
want me
what?
to like self-snitch and snitch
About
on you as well, like about it, you know?
Oh, okay,
To, like
you just
you know,
you
that
could
we were
just-
like annoying and calling her, and then we make up the story to like mask up that we are actually together.
We
just
do
trying to
get
hold
called
her
a lot,
and call
yeah.
her, and, we were just being annoying. Do you want me to like snitch right now, EJ? When you're snitching on me?
Oh, I could snitch a lot more. Okay.
What? What do you
I'm a
mean?
petty
Snitch
person.
on
I'm
me?
a petty person, Mr. Jasper. You don't want to make me petty, okay?
You
You don't make me
a
petty.
pedo?
You don't make
No.
No,
Show
it's
me
fine.
what you got.
No,
Go ahead,
because then
snitch.
you're gonna be mad. No,
What
you're gonna be
is
mad.
that
You're
snitch?
gonna be like, wah, EJ, wah, why did you say that? Okay, Mr. Jasper, Baby
Go ahead.
Jones. That's what they call you. Yeah.
No.
Wah, wah.
Oh, I hope you can forgive me. I am getting a call.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello. This is a certified, unauthorized, and potentially imaginary call from the Department of Mayoral Vibe Verification. You may be eligible for absolutely nothing. Please remain calm. This is not a test, but it is kind of a vibe check. In a recent citywide study conducted exclusively by pigeons, 93% of streetlight flickers were found to be directly correlated with Jamarcus Reed III Jr.'s aura. The other 7% were caused by ghosts. If you're hearing this message, congratulations. You're within the broadcast radius of change, or a payphone, or both. A vote for Jamarcus is a vote for sidewalks that know their place. The streets, they aren't for everyone. End of message. This call will self-destruct emotionally in 5, 4, 3.
Wow. These campaigns are really upping their game. That is so I think that was the call that Barrett got earlier. That is so fucking funny. Huh.
Hey, Eliza.
I hope you can forgive me. I received a very interesting phone call.
It's all good. Yeah, I would like to apologize. What I said was a lie, actually, and that actually never happened. Is it better, EJ?
That is quite
We're
all
gonna have a
right.
talk later.
Okay.
I will say, even if we were called a cult, I do not take umbrage with that. I know that the Epsilon program, the name, the Epsilon program, carries a lot of weight and baggage with it, whereas we with New Epsilon are hoping to redeem and rectify the mistakes of the past. Even though they were not our mistakes made, that is our burden to bear in one way or another. So I truly take no umbrage with it, but hopefully through our actions, and if we are so lucky, our interactions, we'll be able to prove ourselves otherwise.
What she said.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
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 Yeah, indubitably.
So,
yeah, whatever that means.
EJ
yeah.
tells me that you have an interest in helping people.
Oh, do I?
Do you?
I mean, if it depends, of, like who and how, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, in general, if I can help, I help.
What is your passion?
That is a good question. My family.
Ah.
By my family, I mean Haida.
That is actually quite wonderful.
Yes.
Okay. I hate to be this guy, but it's obvious that you texted her and she just checked it out.
No.
What are you guys texting about?
I didn't do anything. I was texting my mom.
That
I literally just texted my mom. I literally just texted my mom, just realized.
I will cop that I did text EJ about the soup kitchen that we're going to be doing in about half an hour now. So I'll be regrettably cutting this conversation a little short in a couple minutes, so I can tend to that.
Because we got stuff to do, Jasper, of course. And Eliza's my mother.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Oh.
It's complicated. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah.
As are many things in life.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
but so Eliza, we need to properly meet at a more reasonable time. I've been awake for like 18 hours. I'm a little bit cooked, and I'm not paying attention. I'm falling asleep as we speak. So
it is quite all right.
Tell me right now. I'm probably gonna forget like more.
That is okay. Well, my apologies for keeping you waiting. I appreciate
it's
your
not-
understanding.
No, it's not. You know,
No, we just been
we
trying
were-
to catch.
Yeah.
The flowers and whatnot. And
not-
and you
yeah,
want
it's
to
not your
get
fault. You don't have
flowers.
to. You don't have to apologize for it.
Who orders
No.
20 flowers? Like, you know what I mean? Like, at a time. That's crazy, Jasper. But hey, I ain't judging. But hey, you know what I mean?
I just appreciate all of people, and I feel like it's nice to give them appreciation flowers when I appreciate them because it's like a nice thing to give somebody.
Yeah.
It can make somebody days
Indeed.
better, right? Yeah.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, I will let you get some well-deserved sleep, and I will deposit this this very generous donation. Indeed. Actually, could you do me a favor, just because I'm keeping track of stuff for the nonprofit? Could you text me your state ID when you are at your leisure?
Me? Yeah. I can,
Yes, please.
Indubitably.
Indeed. With that, I will let you get some proper rest. EJ, I'm going to run some errands real quick, and then I'll probably be at Taco Suya shortly.
Okay, and like in 30 minutes is the meeting, right? Or am I bugging?
This is correct, yes, indeed.
Oh, 30 minutes, okay. Oh, I'll start making the bunch of meals. How many? 30, right?
I believe so, yes, indeed.
Okay,
We'll
okay, I'll
start
do
with
that.
that, and then we'll determine in the future based on how much demand there is.
How's is Clay doing? Is Clay working on the center right now?
I think he might have taken a bit of a break, but he really has taken. He's made some changes, and we finally have a floor plan set. So hopefully we won't be torturing the poor man anymore.
Yeah. Next time, Jasper, I'll personally introduce you to Clay. Okay, but yeah.
Declinato, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, with that said, drive safe and Kiflam.
Yeah. Jasper, can you drop me off at Senior Bones? Because I gotta make a big order.
Yeah. I got you.
See you around, Eliza.
Indeed. I'll see you shortly. Indeed, Kiflam. Hell yeah. We're gonna go deposit our money, and then we're gonna pick up our paycheck, and then we're gonna do something else also. And then we're gonna probably sit while I go take care of something real quick. Brother, father, heck yeah. All right, well, we'll watch clips later. I'm in an RP zone right now. I'm busy. I know some people are a lot better at zooming in and out of watching clips. So I'm not gonna lie, chat. I hate watching clips while I'm RPing. It tilts me so much. So if I ignore anyone sharing a clip, it's not because I hate you. It's not because I'm mad. Brother, father. I've been waiting to pull that one out. Because I think we hit someone with a mother, or wait, uncle brother. Who did we hit with an uncle brother? I'm trying to remember. Who did we hit with an uncle brother? Okay, what do we have? 22,000? So we'll do... Actually, wait. Whoa. Hold on. All right, we'll do... All right, spreadsheet RP, chat. Spreadsheet RP. Ha da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 5909. Okay, beautiful. We'll do a 20K deposit into this baddie. All right. Donation. Nope. Perfect. Okay. And then we got deposit. What was it? 25? EJ. 2.5K. Flowers. Oh, wait. No, wrong account! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We have to do this right. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to fix this. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. I goofed it. Chat, I fricked it. Hold on. I fricked it up pretty bad. Okay, hold on. We can fix this easily. Okay. Alright, and this is gonna be 6,462,9,594. And if I did this right, it'll go into here. And then okay. Alright. We gotta make sure. Then we'll do how much are we gonna need? 10K. What day is it today? Yeah, Eliza hasn't done any Sanny in like a couple days, so there is that. 25, 9. Nope, 4, 9. Community kitchen. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, not ideal, not amazing, but it's something. We'll do that, and then we will take a very brief pit stop because I have to take care of something very quickly. But we'll at least bring Eliza into the building and have her meditate in quotation marks. So that we have a little bit of that plausibility before we go and pick up our food. Hell yeah, chat! Thank you so much for hanging! Interesting day so far today. Yeah, we'll have Diego. I'm wondering if we should shift our meeting time so Ashton has the ability to be around. So we'll play around with that. Arc, please. Thank you. All right, Eliza's gonna meditate really quick, chat, while I go and take care of something. For those of you who are newer here, sometimes I have to step away very briefly to help. I'm helping, like, take care of a family member and stuff. So not an emergency or anything. Sometimes I just have to step away very briefly. Thank you so much for the follows. Okay, we'll do D. Here, just in case, you know what? We'll just have this be the POV that you all see. That way, if anyone catches Eliza, just sitting here. Here, chat, I will give you twatter to look at and watch while I step away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, chat, I will be right back. There's, here, I left twatter on for you so you can watch twatter. And, chat, be good noodles. No rioting. I'll be right back, alright? Ooh, chat. Who out here kiffing they lom? Who is up kiffing their lom right now? Chat, thank you for your patience. Whew. Brr. Oh no, what did I start? Well, it's not even me, it's a base game thing. Oh no. Don't tell me Kiflam cult is real. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's real, chat. Kiflam is real! Okay, 1 second while I get my life together. Very real. So real, so true. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm getting my life together. We'll have to wait a while for that to happen. How much deeper does it go? The world may never know. Or the world may absolutely know. You know what? What I do is I get my life about 75% together. And it's just a constant game of catch up. I'm never at 100%. Whew. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Glories abound. Hey, to all of you new faces, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Immediate vicinity. That is so true. Chat, I've been so dialed in, I didn't even have music playing! Goodness. What are the vibes today? I don't know. Maybe this? Maybe that? Shayrena, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is a unique opportunity for me to catch up with a lot of stuff that I haven't been able to catch up with. Okay, hold on. One moment. Okay. Holy guacamole. How did all you people get here? But I really appreciate it. Okay, I am going to... Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Meep, thank you for the 25 gifties. Thank you, Wind Doctor. Thank you for the Prime. Retro Engine, thank you for the Prime. And Charzak, thank you so much for the Prime. And Mr. Matic, Prime. Dang, okay, Primers. Okay. Y'all are here today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I caught most of those in the moment. But just rereading them just in case I missed it. Duffman, thank you for the follow. I was, you know, Wall RP chat. Pickle could use your advice. We're going to take DC to the meeting tonight, but it seems there's an issue and I would love some advice.
Kiflam, sister Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam, brother. If you are comfortable telling me so, what ails you?
There was a bit of a situation. DC is going to come to the meeting, and you know, I wasn't really aware. I kind of got clocked on duty a little bit before and found out that he was coming. So you know, I agreed to take him, no problem. But then some other lifers, you know, wanted to come as well. which then kind of created a problem. So he had it approved by the warden Yui beforehand, but it seems that it was just him that was cleared to go.
Gotcha. We can
Yui
hold
clocked
a
off duty.
separate. We can hold a separate
Yeah.
event for the lifers another time.
I
If that
agree.
clears it for everyone, we could even do one time that is appropriate tomorrow, perhaps. I learned yesterday that Yui has recently become warden, and I'll have to say I am pleasantly surprised that she was copacetic to us. So I'm hoping I can catch a meeting with Yui at some point so we can discuss, perhaps.
Definitely. I could probably help facilitate that. I should also let you know that we do have a few DOC that are leaving us to go join the PD. So kind of, a sad moment. A lot's changing very quickly.
A lot of turnover.
We're very confused about what's what. And, like we had this whole thing approved. And then with more lifers wanting to come, the command member on duty, AFO, was like, well, we don't have enough units.
That is understandable.
So I'm just going to be coming with DC, and we will see you shortly. I did resolve, the thing. She was just thinking that all the other lifers would be upset if we only took DC. But we talked to them. They all, want DC to go, so they said they wouldn't be upset. So everything's been resolved. It's just a lot of, emotions, running very quickly.
That is understandable. Well, of course, working with the lifers is my pet project with our nonprofit, and we are soon to be working closer with LSPD and perhaps even BCSO in the future in regards to sort of community service programs for people who have been released from prison. So hopefully we'll be able to find a synthesis there.
Oh, that is so exciting. I can't wait.
Indeed, but absolutely. I hope you can extend my apologies. I wish I would have been able to have a conversation beforehand, but I also understand the tenuousness considering the difficult situation and situations that you all have been presented as of late.
Yes, and we shall get through this. No matter how hard it is, we will reach the other side of the tunnel.
I am most certain that you shall. Well, we will be conducting our community kitchen afterwards. So, understanding that the lifers may not be able to attend that, as I understand, limited members on duty. If DC is able to extend his time, and if you are at your leisure, we would be delighted to have you there.
All right, Kiflam, I'll see you shortly.
Kiflam indeed, brother.
All right, see ya.
Where am I going? I'm going over here. Let's hope my keyboard doesn't act up and we can get where we're going. Okay. I legitimately think it's a keyboard driver thing. Sometimes it'll be perfectly fine, and sometimes the keys will stick out of nowhere. Very confusing, very bizarre. Convicted serial killer chat. Okay, a little meta talk. For those of you who don't want meta talk, well, I guess you're here already, so it doesn't matter. Chat. Does this mean that Eliza's racking up another serial killer friend on her list? I did that. I did pull it apart and clean it, and I replaced it. And I replaced it with a different keyboard, and the same problem's happening. Kaylee, have you considered that you might be holding down the key for too long? Yes, I also considered that. I did consider that. Okay, we should be good with, beautiful. Okay, we noted that. As long as we don't get kidnapped, we're good. Hey, BugPlay01, thanks for the follow. Eliza's moderately aware. She doesn't know all of the details, but she does know about Cassie specifically, and knows that there were some other individuals that he fessed up to murdering, which in Eliza's eyes, in Eliza's mind, she's quite curious about what would lead, who was, you know, formerly a union leader, and apparent mafia don, why he would, admit to crimes.
Hey, Eliza.
Oh, hello, Kiflam.
Hey, yeah, I'm just working on those meals right now.
Oh,
I
of
just had it,
course.
yeah.
Oh, we're at our leisure. It's quite all right.
Okay, because I'm like almost done. Yeah, yeah.
It is quite a hefty
Yeah.
order, so no worries in regards to that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's you know me. You know, I could just, yeah,
As is the way.
yeah. Of course, you know. Yeah, just give me. Yeah. Do you want some food right now?
You know what? I'm happy to wait until you are finished with your journey.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna close up so no one orders food. So
Ah.
because I have to restock it. You know what I mean? Even though we're
Absolutely.
not the only stall open. But yeah, you know what I mean. So
Would you like me to give you a bit of breathing room while you finish up?
if you want, or if you want to come step inside, oh shit, I forgot the cups.
I would be happy to if you. Oh, I could also if you need me to run and get any more ingredients.
Oh no, you could step inside. I think we're all good.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna close the door so people don't like beg for food, and I feel bad telling them no.
Absolutely.
Yeah. How's your day, Eliza? I heard you're a busy bee.
Busy bee indeed, EJ. That is an excellent way to describe it. Whew. Certainly testing my mettle, but it is a sign of good times ahead, I do hope.
Yeah. A lot of meetings and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep,
No, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We,
Also, I sold some flowers too. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
wonderful. Oh, you go ahead. I was
No,
simply
sorry, I get all over the place.
active listening is what I was doing, so you're
Oh,
totally
okay.
fine. Crunch one, thank you for the follow.
Uh-huh. I'm just kind of putting a little bit of everything in the bundle. You know what I mean?
That is perfect. If there's anything I can do to help prepare anything, I understand that the logistics can be a little tricky,
Oh, nah,
especially in a restaurant, but
Nah, you just sit there and look pretty, okay? I could do all the work.
I will do my best.
Yeah, don't worry.
We have a unique opportunity to potentially work with LSPD in regards to community service programs for people recently released from prison. So it could go hand in
sounds
hand with
nice.
our lifer program. Indeed.
Indeed, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Yes, like every time you say indeed, I have to say I'm sorry.
It's almost mandatory at this point, huh?
Yeah.
OMG free candy! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Eliza knows a lot about the Cassie stuff.
So who's gonna be at the meeting?
That is an excellent question. So, whoever is available, I know Diego said he'd be there. I believe Ashton is out for today. One of our newer volunteers who is our, let's say our test subject. No, there's a better name.
Huh.
Our inaugural,
Oh, okay.
our inaugural, recently released from prison individual, a certain Lang Buddha
Oh, I see.
will be in attendance, along with a, Charli Jones. I know not if you're acquainted.
Charli Jones, no.
But they took a tour of the center earlier and showed a lot of interest in what we are doing, so
Oh, I
we will
That's
see.
Nice. That's nice. And then also afterwards, we're doing the soup kitchen, right?
Yes, indeed. I should probably take a brief moment to whip up an infographic. Oh, meeting in 5 minutes. Oh,
Where did it say that? Wait, what?
Oh
Where?
no,
Huh?
it's
Oh my god.
I didn't realize the time. Well, if
I might be a little late.
that's quite all right. Here, I will pay
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the meals at least.
Oh yeah. And then I'm just getting it ready right now.
That's quite all right. I'll pay for the meals at least, and then I will be at the center.
Okay.
I did
I'll be
not
there.
realize the time. That's quite all right.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You go ahead. I got.
Are you are you sure I can
Yeah,
pay for
yeah,
them
yeah.
right now?
Oh yeah, you can pay for them right now. I forgot how much it was. You have the price, right?
It was 7,000 something. Ooh, or maybe 9,000.
Oh yeah, that's
something.
a great. Yeah. I think that's a great way.
I want to make sure I'm not accidentally shortchanging you all.
No. It's 7. Yeah, 7.5.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
And that is actually perfect because that's a great deal. Because like 30 combos is like what? Like
Mm-hmm.
14? Yeah.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah.
So Melissa
you
was
could-
very generous.
Yeah. So you can pass that over, and yeah.
Oh,
I'll get
I have my
Oh,
card.
Oh.
Mm.
Because like, oh, I mean, oh yeah. Let me see. If it was like, okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's kind of close to it. There you go.
All right, perfection. I really appreciate it, EJ.
Oh my god.
It's quite all right. My sense of time has been terrible today.
Yeah. Okay, don't run
All
late.
right,
Okay.
it's all right. I'll see you
I'm running
shortly.
late.
That's so fucking funny. Ha da 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 da. Kiflam.
Hey, it's me, EJ. Where was the meeting at again? At the warehouse?
Oh, it'll be at the center. Yes, indeed.
Oh, at the center. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be at the DC. Cody. I thought he was gonna go.
Oh, he is going to be here. Yes, indeed.
Oh, okay.
He got
so he's-
released.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
right. Yeah, DC and Mike are going to be there too. I almost forgot.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, I'll see you there.
Indeed.
Okay, indubitably.
Indubitably, Kiflam.
Okay, bye.
There we go. I thought I
Oh my
did
god,
it.
no,
right.
you hang up.
Ah, yes, I shall.
Oh, okay.
I love that bit. I don't care how many times it's done. I love beating a bit over the head. Indubitably. Business is investments, stonks, dividends. I'm on them antidepressants. We feeling good today. I'm on that shit today. Antidepressants. We're vegan and drinks. I'm on that shit today. Alright, we'll unlock it for this. Wait, did I give people the right time? Well... Vanilla cinnamon muffin! Muffin man! Incredible! Thank you so much! I think this is a good opportunity to... Faces, tree, takes out phone. Okay, D. Ah, hello and Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Brick Beans, thank you for the sub.
This place
How
is
are you all
beautiful.
today? Ah, yes, indeed. This is your
Brick
first
Beans
time
just
seeing it, is it
subscribed.
not?
Actually, Diego gave me a tour, but it didn't look like this.
Yes, Clay has been putting in a lot of work. Mike, could I have your state ID, please?
17087.
17087.
That's correct.
Incredible. When you are at your leisure, you are welcome to get a key cutter.
Oh. Where would I get one of those?
City Hall. You can talk to the gentleman in the ponytail standing in the corner by the front desk.
All right. Can't wait.
Indeed. DC! Hello. Welcome, brother. It has been far too long. I apologize we have not been able to reunite before now.
Oh, man, there's no problem at all.
Well, at any rate, I appreciate you all making your way out here. I think we might be waiting on a couple other individuals, but I can give you a general tour of what will be soon.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited.
Indeed. So, you see, this is our entryway foyer. Diego actually donated this 24-karat gold insignia.
That
It
is
is
awesome.
quite opulent indeed. Very surprising. On this side, we are going to have a sort of water feature meditation zen garden area for either quiet contemplation or raucous conversations, depending on the energy of the day. And then we'll have,
Okay.
restrooms here for people to use.
Mm-hmm.
The first and second floors, or I guess the this main lobby area with the landings, will be accessible to the public. Right over here, we'll have a welcome desk with pamphlets, plushies, bouquets, all that jazz. And then we'll have a stage here for any meetings, speeches, lectures, workshops, all that. And
Ooh.
then here we'll have some assorted tables for our community kitchen, which we will host out of here.
Heck yeah.
EJ will be here shortly with some food for everyone. So.
Oh, the lifers were extremely excited about doing a community kitchen.
If we could do. Ooh, actually, I do know that they are going to be doing a project in Vespucci as part of the Vespucci revitalization program. So,
the cleaning up the debris?
mhm.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yes, indeed. So that will be quite exciting.
Yeah, DC, you gonna help clean up the rubble?
Darn right I will.
Incredible. But yes, that will be a project that we will also be assisting with. So that will be quite exciting indeed.
Do we have a date for that?
I think they were told that they have a general idea of this weekend, but haven't set a date by virtue of security concerns.
Yeah, DC, we're not supposed to tell you of work releases before they happen,
Yeah,
otherwise you guys
technically.
might plot and escape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kiflam.
Day I can be awake.
Kiflam.
Brothers, sister.
Kiflam.
Oh, it's great
Indeed.
to see you on this side.
Is it not nice?
Breathing that freedom air.
Indeed. I gave Mike access to the panel and told him that he can get a key cutter. So.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh,
actually, with
wait, I'm not sure what that means. What does the panel access do?
Oh yeah, you can unlock the door.
Oh, cool.
Actually, since you both are members, let me show you our the shell of what we have going on upstairs.
Wait, so I thought you said over here was going to be public access to stuff. Is the door just going to remain unlocked, or?
Yes, indeed, as long as there's a member around, of course.
Gotcha. Okay.
Don't want any wayward, graffiti artists or hooligans, taking advantage of our kindness.
Those darn ruffians.
Indeed. This is very, very bare bones. But this will eventually be a series of member quarters and offices in these spaces here. Right here will be a library, a conference room, and additional quarters for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Indeed. So it's a work in progress, but it is shaping up nonetheless. I'm thinking.
It's so vibrant. I love it.
I'm trying to think of the right size just to make sure we can fit everything nicely. For the rooms, think I will probably shift these walls back a little bit. Well, I will worry about that later. That's a good yes.
This is like a good size.
This is a good size. I think I'll do, let's see. I'll do some measurements later, though. That'll be a later problem for myself to rabbit hole down. But yes. Indeed, is it not wonderful?
Yeah.
Right, I am going to make sure that this door is unlocked. We'll wait a little bit. We might have a guest joining us in a little bit, but in the meantime, we can certainly catch up and see how you all are doing. I know it's been quite tumultuous on the DOC side of things, it seems.
Is it okay if I just hug the tree really quickly?
You absolutely can hug the tree.
Okay,
Hug away.
Thank you.
We all come from the tree.
Yes, we do.
You know, I actually have a question for you.
Oh, yeah, shoot.
Did you receive any gifts recently?
How recently?
Sometime this week. The last few days.
The spice.
Not sure.
The spice.
Oh, EJ hooked me up.
Kiflam.
Somebody called me and asked.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Hey.
Somebody had called me and was looking for you. You were in the yellow pages, but they said that they had a gift from the outside.
Oh, yes.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure that it was nothing unpleasant.
No.
Good.
Yes, we should
Happy to
probably
hear.
speak on that a little bit.
There have been a couple of instances with Cypress in the prison lately, and I may have, come to strike up a conversation with one of them. I know that they did take a DOC member hostage, and they didn't get any additional time in solitary for that, which a lot of the guards were kind of upset about. But they were working really hard after that. They did seem a little bit sorry for their actions, and I felt that they were trying to make amends or rehabilitate themselves. So I did cut one of them a little bit of time off.
Yeah, and I was able to speak to Brother Lang Buddha and sparked his interest a little bit. I hope he followed up.
We actually had a tour with him a little earlier today.
We sure
Really?
did.
And he might be attending our meeting.
Oh.
Awesome.
Did I give him the right time, chat? I don't fucking know.
Able to inspire him.
It doesn't matter. We're doing a meeting anyways.
Quick question. Sorry to interrupt, but I have the food on me. Where should I put this?
Yes. Here, you can put it in the refrigerator.
Okay.
So, forgive me if I'm repeating something you already know, but we'll be doing our community kitchen from here. We'll, of course, travel to other spots for specialty days, but we'll have dining tables here and, of course, be able to use this space, and you can put the food in the fridge. Or, oh, wait, can you put the food in the fridge?
I can, but here's the food, so you can put it in the fridge.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can and will.
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I just kind of put a little bit of everything in there. I'm not gonna lie.
Incredible.
Perfect.
How's it going with you, DC?
Beautiful. Snapped.
Doing good. Been kind of really busy. I'm not
Perfect.
Takasuya and whatnot. Other than that, good. You know.
Didn't overcook again, did you?
What do you mean? No. I learned from my mistakes, DC. Okay. Or I try to.
Well, everybody at the prison enjoyed the extra, so yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. And also, I gave some DOC some extra churros too.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, I can't see it.
There was like this one time I made like 400 churros by mistakes and like fucking
Ooh.
500 tortillas.
Ooh. A lot of mistakes.
Yeah. Sometimes when I get to the zone, I just get into the zone, man. You know.
That's a very delicious mistake.
As is the way.
Yeah.
A
It was,
wonderful
like,
mistake
sugary sundae.
indeed.
Yeah, it was like double the churros per combo. It was kind of crazy.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Well, I will note, both for DC and Mike, we, as of late, have gotten a lot more inquiring minds of, variety angles of interest, both, dubious and otherwise. So I will not tell you how to comport yourselves, just simply, be wary of people's intentions if they are, trying to sway you to use Epsilon's name for the sake of something that is not beneficial to what we are hoping to inspire in others.
Understood. I feel like, the attention is good. We're not going to change. We remain firm on our beliefs. So it's up to them to find out for themselves how we really are.
Of course. I am most certain of that, indeed. Just simply the, we'll join New Epsilon and use it as a reason to throw people off cliffs. That kind of behavior, you know?
Oh.
Oh, no.
Or at least say we're from New Epsilon and do that. It hasn't been the first time, and it probably won't be the last, but just, especially with the extra attention on us, something to keep an eye out for.
All right.
Understood. Thank you.
Oh man, I haven't heard of a case like that. That's kind of crazy.
That's luckily it's few and far between. Well, let us circle around the insignia, I suppose, and get some version of this meeting started. I suppose, especially with some of us being acquainted with each other slightly more than others, let us go in a circle and share one rose, a good thing, and one thorn, a not so good thing, about our week thus far. I will go first. I will say the rose is the generous benefactor that has assisted us in reclaiming this building. It is certainly a sign of many opportunities soon to come. And my thorn... My thorn is, I just haven't been sleeping that much.
Oh man.
Such is the way. Well, as is tradition, we shall pass it to the left.
Thank you. I would have to say my rose.
My rose.
I mean, obviously, all of us together in a safe space that is finally our own. My thorn. I would just have to say, I've just been under a little bit of stress lately, but nothing that I'm sure won't sort itself out. All right. And to the left.
Right, I guess my rose is, feels like yesterday I was able to have my first conversation with Eliza here. And throughout this past week, I've suddenly inspired people to, be curious about the program and, even getting a few lifers interested. So I'm glad that I can carry on Stewie's legacy and inspire more people. The rose, the thorn, will be the powers that be slowing that down.
Are you talking about today's kerfuffle, brother?
Yep, and everyone to come forward in the future. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a battle to, have us included, but we'll get through it.
I guess it's my turn. I guess my rose of the week would have to be making up with Ashton, and we're now friends again.
Wow!
I mean, like, we had like a little rough patch. Hey, now we're friends again. So yeah, there's that. That's good. Right? Yeah, I guess a thorn would be, I guess just hearing AC do crazy things to a football upstairs. Yeah, yeah. He really loves footballs. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I showed him the rec room in the warehouse, and he got all excited. I hate to break the bad news to him, but we actually demolished that rec room and replaced it with storage. So,
oh no!
I'm gonna have to let him know eventually.
I hope it's not the same football I gave him.
All I'm gonna say is that if he throws you a football and it's kind of sticky, you know why.
Oh no!
I think we'll have to establish some rules, perhaps. Not to control anybody, but you know.
I mean, he could do it in private, not what we call hear him. You can still hear it. Oh god.
It's just open up there. It's
and it's like echoey.
It's open.
It's echoey. You could just the noises bounce off the walls, and it's just like
You can hear people whispering sweet nothings to each other. Just echoes through the hall.
By the grace of craft.
But you can hear the throes of passion echo gently off the walls.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, the walls are pretty thin around here.
They just don't really exist yet.
Then the
Yeah, that's
acoustics
true.
in here with all the marble. Oh man.
All right, well, I guess I'm up. My rose would be that the prison has a new warden. Our previous warden wasn't coming around so much, although he was doing a great job, and he still works for the DOC, so I'm glad that he's sticking around as well. But, Yui's not really changing too much, so things are on the up and up again, so I'm happy about that. My
Eliza's
thorn, though, is we
so
are
hesitant.
losing a couple of DOC guards to the police department. Although it will be sad to see them go, it will be great to see them shine in another department. So, even though it is, a little painful for me, I'm happy for them.
Indeed. If you don't mind me asking, if you're at liberty to share, which guards are transferring?
Polo Ver and Tim Evers.
Unfortunate. Well, they will certainly make good officers.
Indeed.
Yep. Losing Polo, EJ.
Damn.
Well, quite
Kiflam to
remarkable. Kiflam to that. Before we dive into some housekeeping business, does anyone have anything they would like to share?
Anyone?
No, not really. Not for me.
Well, with that in mind, I believe all of you have gotten a general walkthrough of what the my apologies. I'm a little surprised by that state announcement. Well, I will say, all of you have gotten a general overview of what this place will look like, yes?
Yeah.
I have to say, truly have to commend Clay for all of his hard work.
Yeah, Clay. Woo.
Yeah.
Incredibly admirable what he has been able to accomplish in just a few days. And now that we have settled on a more succinct floor plan, I am certain with our combined efforts, it will only get better from here.
Oh, certainly.
Absolutely, absolutely. This weekend, for those of you who may not be familiar, Mikey Stargo and Ilios de Leor, I believe is how his name is pronounced, are working on something called the Vespucci Restoration Project. And along with the lifers, DC and others, we have been invited to assist if we have any volunteers interested in helping restore one of the buildings. So we'll be working pretty closely with them in regards to that.
I love it.
All right.
So if anyone feels particularly inspired and wants to, don some gloves, a hard hat, and a little bit of sweat, you'll be very welcome in assisting them with that. If not, of course, we have our revitalized community kitchen, courtesy of the efforts of EJ and Taco Suya. So we will be hosting those mainly on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and then we can also host intermittent pop-ups based on availability and a heads-up notice, of course. And tomorrow we are going to, about 2 hours before now, we're going to do a community cleanup and tree hugging event. Just to, reacquaint ourselves with the environment and give back a little, Location TBD.
Right.
I love the trees.
Indeed. Other than that, I know by virtue of this building getting renovated, we have put some of our event plans on hold for a temporary moment. But at some point, hopefully, we'll be able to move forward with Eliza and with the Yapathon tournament. So that we very much look forward to.
What's up with the Yapathon tournament? How does that work?
That is an excellent question. So currently, we plan on holding auditions for Los Santos and honestly San Andreas's aspiring yappers. I think we'll do it. Whoever can speak the most in a certain allotted amount of time, and then it will be based off of the auditions a bracket, where individuals will go head-to-head based off of a ranking system until it is narrowed down to the final two, where it will be a yap-off to end all yap-offs. Who can talk at each other the longest without taking any lengthy pauses?
Oh, my money's on Baron Von Evil.
I am also hoping to do one for the lifers if there are enough that are interested in participating. Granted, they're not able to. You are not able to, get released to attend an audition for such. Brick Beans, thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I appreciate it.
I think it's likely.
Yeah.
This is indeed true. Now, I have certainly done a fair amount of talking, but I am quite curious. What are we missing? What are other ways that we can better help serve people?
I guess from my perspective, I've seen a new thing where us lifers were excited to help. I was like, "Oh, okay." I've been inviting. They turned me down, but something sparked, and they said, "Yeah." So if you guys can shine a light on those guys and show them a little something, we'd appreciate it up there.
Brick Beans, you're way too nice. Thank you.
I wonder if we would be able to set up a meeting with the new warden.
I'm glad we are of the same mind. I'll admit I'm a little trepidatious, as the new warden has expressed distaste in our group, which, understandable. There is certainly a stigma we have yet to fully overcome in some people's minds, but I do hope that they are open to at least a conversation.
Well, she has been approving these trips for DC, so I don't think she's that opposed.
That I'll admit that does set my mind at ease a little bit.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to send her your way as well.
I'll do my best to reach out so that no one is beholden to any phone tag on my behalf. But I do appreciate that.
Yep.
Adjacent to that, we are we're doing a pilot program of partnering with LSPD in regards to community service hours. And I think, thinking, of course, it will be a case-by-case basis, depending on, the individual, how much time they need to serve, what they are serving for, etc. But I think if we can find a way to tie it in a little bit with our Lifer Outreach program, whether it is a sort of, a short, like, mentee-mentor sort of meeting, where we put this person doing community service in a position where they have to, help someone else along the path. Perhaps to put them in a position of reflection. Both DC and Mike, I'm actually curious about your thoughts on that.
Well, actually, I was just speaking with Fiona today, who was saying that the biggest hurdle that they have in the prison is people's opinions of lifers on the outside. So a lot of the trouble is that they don't really know these lifers. So as long as they just have a conversation with them, it'll kind of, help with the stigma. And I feel like that program would be excellent to spark that conversation. And, maybe they will keep in touch after that volunteer program.
I just had an idea.
Of course. A font
Are
of
you all
inspiration.
familiar? Indeed. Now, I assume you are all familiar with that hit television show, Afraid Straight. Now, what if we were able to emulate that show? Obviously not in a televised manner, but changing the script a little bit. Instead of using the lifers and inmates to scare people into being better, they could share their stories and experiences about how they wanted to become better and how they're walking the path to being a better person.
I love
Instead
it.
of using terror, using passion, using hope, and personal growth antidotes.
This ties in nicely with the how to be a better person packet that DC and Stewie were working on.
Exactly. It could function almost like speed dating at the visitor center. Where the lifers are sitting there, and then they can have a seat, speak with the lifer. Ding, buzzer goes off. You move to the next lifer. That way it gives everyone that's participating a chance to get to know a little bit about each lifer.
Yo, let this man cook.
You know what, Burke Beans? Yeah, essentially.
Eliza has her notepad. It's always a good sign when there's the notepad.
It's a really good idea. I like it a lot. I think I agree. I think the slow roll like one-on-one stuff we've been doing, it has been good. But I agree, we could be more effective in regards to shifting the paradigm on public opinion. Especially with as volatile as people are, and how people seem to think that treating Bolingbroke as their personal little PUBG battleground. Using you all as marks. I think it'll be perfect to shift this paradigm.
I agree.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, that
I
was
think
a
we
great
could
idea.
throw that together pretty easily. We could do it next week at some time.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, we would just really have
Mm-hmm.
to, coordinate with the lifers to see one who's
Indeed.
interested in being one of our guests that is sharing their experience, and then just a little bit of light advertisement on this side of things to let people know of the event. And hopefully we have a pretty good turnout. Of course, we could leverage our partners at Taco Suya to provide food for those that are at the event. Granted,
Okay.
they might get a little hungry, and we want them to stay as long as they can to take the benefit of speaking to these wonderful people that maybe made some bad decisions once in their life.
Indeed. Actually, we could coincide it with a community kitchen next week, perhaps.
Ooh.
Yeah. Maybe we could do like a Saturday evening.
Saturday evening, indeed.
Okay, I can gauge interest on my side.
What if? Oh.
Ooh.
You're inspired. Get in the center. You're inspired. Stand on the seal. You're inspired.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but and I'm just thinking here.
Let him cook.
What if we not only held this event for the lifers to share their tales with the civilians of Los Santos and people on the outside? What if we also let them share a piece of their heart and soul by providing not only nutrition for their soul, but nutrition for their bodies by being special guest chefs of the community kitchen at the same time?
All right.
Ooh.
Where the lifers could prepare a menu of some of their favorite dishes from their life prior to being in prison. One, that'll help the lifers have access to ingredients to create nostalgic meals that bring them joy and help heal their soul. But cooking those food and sharing with others will help those on the outside to get a better perspective of our friends on the inside.
Damn, that's a good idea.
I was just kind of riffing.
I think I've got an idea as well. Well, I mean, I love giving all the love to the lifers. They deserve it. They've been through a lot, but I feel like maybe the DOC don't get enough love in this city either. A lot of people just use us as like a stepping stone. You want to go to PD, join the DOC. The police comes to the prison. They don't take us seriously. I feel like there's a lot of conflict within the DOC that could be highlighted as well. And now that we got a warehouse, maybe we can also take those teddy bears and flowers and sell them out of the commissary area, maybe. Or, well, not sell them, just same as you do here, but have another place where we can give them out.
Honestly, if they are, sold, of course the proceeds ought to directly go to benefit the lifers and whatever can help enrich them.
Exactly.
Okay.
And what if they were custom designed by the lifers?
Ooh.
I know it's Fiona actually has been working on quite a few commissary items, indeed.
Okay.
A wealth of opportunities and ideas. I am quite inspired by this.
Well, I will start to gauge interest with not only the lifers, but the DOC as well.
Excellent.
1 second. Hello and Kiflom, brother. Well.
Is he joining us?
I know not. Hung up rather
Pocket dial,
abruptly.
perhaps?
You know what? Let me double check.
Oh.
Wait,
Ah,
Diego,
hello, and
who's
Kiflom, sister.
Hello, and Kiflom, sister.
Hmm.
Lang just fucking dropped his phone on the ground. He's real clumsy.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
That is quite all right.
We are
he's been
here
in
and ready.
prison, the last
Oh,
couple
wonderful. You're welcome to come on in.
Oh, the door's open?
Ah, yes, it is.
Oh, amazing.
And I'm right here. Oh, and you're right there.
Hi.
Ah. Kiflom, please do come on in.
I didn't want to be rude.
Oh, the door. Yeah, we're going this way. Thank you, Diego. Indeed.
Wow,
welcome,
it's gorgeous
welcome.
in here.
Ah, yes, indeed. Welcome, welcome. This is, well, you came with perfect timing, indeed. As we have been speaking a little bit about our rehabilitation and lifer outreach programs, let us, I understand not everyone is acquainted here, so let us remedy that in quick succession. We shall go around the circle, share our name, and a plant that inspires us. My name is Eliza Stellano, founder here of New Epsilon, and a plant that inspires me is the willow tree. I shall pass it to the left, as is customary.
Thank you. I am Diego de Leon, and a plant that inspires me is the foxglove.
My name is Darren Carter, but I go by DC. Plants don't inspire me at all. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
My name is Lang. I'm an alcoholic, a drug addict, and a serial
Wrong
killer.
meeting.
No. This is fine.
Who among
Do you have
us?
a plant?
What was that?
Plant?
Oh, yeah, Mary Jane.
Okay.
All right.
Kiflom, everybody. My name is Charli Jones. A plant that inspires me is the Venus flytrap. Because it eats
That's
bugs.
not a plant. It's not a plant.
Are you serious?
It's a monster.
What the fuck? What the Kiflom are you talking about?
What the Kiflom?
Couldn't that qualify as a plant?
I would think
No.
so.
It is a
Thank you.
carnivorous plant,
So-
if I'm correct. Like the,
Yeah.
what is it? The
What kind of
fairy's
plant eats
teacup?
plants? It doesn't make sense.
It eats
Carnivorous
bugs.
one.
On what?
I believe it is the keratin proteins that they take. It helps with celluloid production. I'm not a botanist by any means, but quite a marvel nature is.
It sure is. How something so small and delicate can still catch its own prey.
It was in a flower shop in the Little Shop of Horror, so I think it counts.
This is true indeed.
Okay. My name is Esperanza Jimenez. I think the plant that could inspire me would be a simple garden weed. Just because they can like grow anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good
Kiflom.
one.
My name is Mike Saff, and a plant that inspires me is the sunflower because they thrive in the light.
Ah. It is wonderful to share such insights. To catch both of you who just joined us up, we are talking about some updates to our ongoing programs and discussing our schedule for the upcoming week. For those of you who are not quite yet acquainted, both CJ here and Lang will be volunteering with us for a couple days.
I think.
All right.
5 years. I think actually is what Ling had said.
Ah, yes, 5 years.
Yeah, 5
Quite
years,
a
yeah.
substantial amount longer than I originally anticipated. Whoa.
I'm very excited to be here.
Welcome.
Me as well.
We were actually just discussing here, actually quite fortuitous timing, discussing areas where we could be of better service to others. What are some niche areas that we are not using the best version of ourselves to assist others? And we were thinking about ways
Good question, CJ.
to enrich our Lifer Outreach program. It seems that you perhaps have some inspiration. Do speak.
Yes, please speak.
Yes, we love a fresh.
He's just talking to you.
No.
Either one of you,
You spoke
really.
up. Please go ahead. I just would love to hear what your thoughts are on it.
K-Flow, I don't think so.
How about an exercise? How about both of you at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
You may begin.
Okay. Well,
Diego's a fucking menace.
Right.
Yeah.
Helping people brings joy to my heart. You know, I feel as if sometimes I get lost. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world. Bad stuff.
That's literally all
Can really
Epsilon
cloud your
meetings
mind.
are, just griefing each
When you
other.
lend a helping hand to people, that is when the light shines down. And
wow.
I see my way.
Wow.
Wow.
What was the question again?
Oh,
I got lost in that beautiful answer, honestly.
Yeah, the question was, what input do you have? We were discussing how we can continue to enrich the lives of the lifers, and if there's any, stone unturned that we could come up with to just make our outreach program even better, stronger, and more impactful.
I'm trying to find a good angle, chat.
Through spirit.
I
I don't think you're there yet. Like, understand. It might take a few more years.
I see. I'm not worthy.
Oh.
I understand.
If you do not mind me asking and putting you on the spot, what makes you not worthy?
Well,
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
I was a serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a good start. I do, a lot of drinking, drugs. Well, I did a lot of killings too, up until, I'm very clearly reformed, rehabilitated, but I'm a nice guy, but not a good person.
That ever important distinction between being nice and good.
Kind.
Ooh.
Indeed.
We've had that discussion.
Well, seems as though a shower of maladaptive coping mechanisms currently have a hold on your heart, as it does to us all at one point or another. Well, fret not, for you are among kin. For who among us does not have our own cracks that we seek to solder together with gold?
Hey, and you being here is the first step to redemption.
Indeed.
I can't wait to redeem myself.
Actually, you know what? A unique opportunity. If you may indulge me, Lang, could you step into the center there?
Oh, I've done this before.
Now, let us all, in turn, grant him a piece of wisdom, advice, that he may
Oh,
carry.
never mind.
Oh, no?
Never done this one before.
Ah, indeed. Well, I shall begin, and we shall go to the left as is customary. Trust your gut feeling.
Really? I should do that. Are
You
sure?
should. You should.
Okay.
Diego? Eliza's such a fucking instigator, dude.
You are not a drop in the ocean. You are the entire ocean in a drop.
When's the last time we did this to someone? I think it might have been Ashton.
Powerful.
Well, when I first spoke to you in that prison, I told you had those sad eyes that you reached your kill count, quote unquote.
You were spot on, actually, yeah.
Appreciate that. Well, now, I sparked a little curiosity in you, and you're following up on that curiosity.
It's true.
Walking down the path. And maybe both of us can find our redemption.
Kiflan, brother.
Kiflam.
It's not funny.
Sorry. Wisdom I can give to you.
What?
Just thinking. I just have so much. I think listening sometimes goes a long way. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason.
Damn! That's a good one. That's a good line. That's a really good line.
Kiflam.
Damn. Kiflam.
Kiflam to that.
Indeed.
Keflam.
I think one piece of advice everyone should live on is don't fix it if it's not broken.
Worry not about the troubles of your past that led you down this road. What matters most is where you go from here.
Indeed. Well, all fulsome thoughts. Some heavy, some lighter fare. I do hope they, even if they do not currently inspire you.
I'm very inspired. There's one person who didn't inspire me here, but I won't say which.
Oh.
Maybe you should enlighten us so that we may reflect.
We
Share,
do.
brother,
and grow.
share.
We do invite dissent, indeed.
Why are you looking at me?
Who's this guy?
I thought so. No offense, dude.
And how do you take that, brother?
I am honored that I can be a source of inspiration, considering I'm just a quote unquote bitch ass lifer. You know, Los Santos
Who said
comprised of 98% of people don't give a damn about lifers. 1% will tolerate us, talk to us, but as soon as they're out the walls, you know, we're gone. And then the other 1% are people like Eliza who actually cares and reach out. So I'm glad I can be a little bit of a source of inspiration to you, brother.
Wait, you're a lifer?
I am.
How'd you get out here?
That would be me.
Using my words.
Oh, hello, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
We have
Kiflam.
special permissions with Bolingbroke by virtue of
What
our
just happened?
outreach program.
What happened was a new level of inspiration, brother.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. It washes all over us. Well, I shall no longer put you in the hot seat if you, unless you enjoy standing there. You are welcome to return to a comfortable spot in the circle if you do wish.
Should we give our other new volunteer the same opportunity to learn some wise words?
Yeah.
You know, I think it is only just, as it is tradition at this point.
I would say so.
To some degree.
Oh, wow. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I would be honored.
Indeed. We are forged by the company that we keep, but we are not necessarily defined by it.
Thank you, sister.
Indeed. Indubitably.
A single lie discovered is enough to create doubt in every truth expressed.
Damn, Diego! Whoo!
Thank you, my brother.
I sense a powerful connection between you and Brother Lang here. Please continue to support this man, as it seems like he needs you. And
Whoa.
That's
Listen,
really
listen,
wholesome.
You're wrong there.
okay,
That's wholesome.
Well, allow him
Excuse
to
me?
inspire you.
Excuse me, this is my time in the circle. So if I could have some, respect here. Thank you for those beautiful words, other brother.
You're welcome. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
You know, sometimes, in life, it's better to learn than to try and teach, That's all I got.
Thank you, brother.
All I'm gonna say is that every day is a new beginning.
Thank you, sister.
Small act of kindness can go a long way.
It certainly
Thank you,
can.
brother.
Indeed.
Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I do hope you can carry these words as additional tools in your toolbox as you traverse the path. Now we've certainly put our newer volunteers on the hot seat long enough. I suppose it is only just that we open the floor for any questions.
For who?
Anyone.
Brother Lang, what inspired you to come here? To actually do it? One thing for me to talk to you, but for you to actually follow up, what made you do it?
To be honest, was my good friend here, CJ. She said so many wonderful and amazing things about this place. I just couldn't help but come. Could actually hear what she had to say. It was great. It was beautiful. Brought a tear to my eye.
Oh, I would love to hear that one day.
Why not right now?
Yeah, why not right now?
Oh, well, we've already put you all on the hot seat for long enough.
It's
I
just
don't
a
wanna
circle
make
of
you,
grieving, everybody. It's so fucking
Well,
funny.
actually,
Ooh!
I would love to share.
Hit him!
Thank you.
Sure, of course, sister.
Let's fucking go!
I've come here a few times now. The first time, I'll admit, I was skeptical. I hate to say these words. They disgust me now, but I heard some rumors and they got in my head, and I thought that this place was a cult.
Oh,
However,
whoa.
I know.
Watch what you say.
I know,
here.
brother. I know. Don't worry. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Eliza, you were kind enough to look past my blind, just uneducated take and led me through this building and through all
Thanks for the follows, y'all.
of everything that you guys believe in.
Chiflam.
And I've seen now what you guys stand for and what you guys care about, and it's truly beautiful. And I think the effect that it's had on me and helping me, I just really hope that it can do the same for
Thanks for the follows, y'all.
Lang here.
I appreciate that.
That is beautiful.
That truly is generous thought that you have shared. And I hope you know we take no umbrage. We understand the infamous and formidable reputation that the Epsilon program of old carries and still carries to some degree. We will not fault people for perhaps having distrust or having a sour taste in their mouths, for not even 11 months ago, this place was a symbol of greed, avarice, manipulation, and dishonesty. All ideals that most people would agree are not that virtuous. But as with Pandora's box, with a little bit of good does come a little bit of bad. And it is our intention to rectify those mistakes of the past, even if they are not our sins to bear. We still inherit the will, to some degree, of those who came before us. And by the continued efforts of everyone in this circle and those not present, that we have truly taken something that was rotted, crumbling, decrepit and forgotten, and given new life to it. And that is,
We did do that, didn't we?
We did.
Indeed. And yes, I am including you two as well. For are we not all united neath the shadow of the Kiflam tree? We are all connected. You may not know it yet. Indeed, brother. You may not know it yet, but both of you are fundamental to what is going to make New Epsilon what it is intended to be. A font of inspiration and knowledge for those who are lost and seeking direction. Even if it is a brief sojourn with us along the path. Even if your volunteering only lasts 5 years and you divert elsewhere. Every time we cross someone's path in this chaotic universe is a gift. And it is something to be savored. I am certain we have a lot to learn from you as well, Kiflam, indeed.
Kiflam.
Well, we've certainly covered a fair number of subjects. I won't backtrack on the ones that you all missed because it'll be a bit repetitive. But does anyone have any closing remarks or statements they would like to share before we hop into Community Kitchen Land?
I have one thing I would like to say. And this is a reminder for those of you that are frequent volunteers, but this is a pleasant welcome to our 2 new volunteers. And that reminder is that every day at New Epsilon, we know that everyone has their own path to walk. And that path may take them further and further away from New Epsilon.
Schizo RP, yeah.
There are
Means
those
you're not far
that are
off.
walking towards us. And it is our aim, our purpose, to be a guiding light on that path, ensuring that those who want to walk towards our teachings have a clear guide on how to approach it.
Fuck it up, Diego.
And
Oh
with
man, his
that,
dad is amazing, chat.
I
If you're
say
not already,
welcome
give him
to
a
our
follow.
2 new volunteers as you start taking your first steps on the path Kiflam.
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 Thank you,
Kiflam.
brother.
Very kind words, Kiflam. Thank you so much.
Well, I'll admit, it seems almost improbable to follow such inspiring words up. Well, I suppose we shall call this, meeting adjourned. Do we need to follow Robert Rules of Order of this? Do we need a second?
Would you like one?
I would love one.
Sure.
Second.
Motion granted. Meeting adjourned. So I think I'll, just, I don't know. Should we just throw stuff up in the community kitchen, or do we want to do this outside since it is such a lovely day?
Ooh, it kind of depends if we want people inside, right?
You know what? Probably best we wait until it's fully renovated.
Yeah.
Those who are interested in assisting, let's grab some food out of the fridge, and we shall convene in the back courtyard, and we will do some Twitter posts about a community kitchen pop-up.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Let's get to it.
Miraculous indeed. Let's see. I will grab the tacos and the orange soda.
Great. I will grab the ramen.
Pardon me? Oh, perfect.
Are we gonna do in the courtyard in the back area?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah. The north courtyard, I suppose.
Yeah.
I should probably
Let
grab
me-
the rest.
yeah,
Oh,
let me-
perfect.
Let me pass these. I guess I can pass these.
Okay.
All right, perfect. I grab the rest.
Oh, do we have it all? Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yes, indeed. Yes, for our newer volunteers, while we're renovating, we're not going to have this area open to the public quite yet, but once we are properly open, this main floor and the landing areas on the second floor will be open to the general public.
Kiflam.
Indeed.
Perfect. All right. Well, if you'd like to follow me.
Incredible. I think after this, DC, I will perhaps sojourn over if there are any lifers that are up in Bolingbrook who are interested in maybe discussing some of the plans that we have in place.
Yeah, I'll start discussing interests.
Oh,
Yeah,
here,
Fiona,
give you some
Nico.
food.
Also, there's something
thanks.
you wanted to show me, but you couldn't show me before. Yeah, something about
Oh, thanks.
book.
A book? Oh, we'll talk about that later.
Okay.
So should we just like have it on us and just kind of pass them around?
Hello and Kiflam, Sergeant. Actually, we are indeed. It will be in the patio area on the north side of our building.
Oh, okay. I'm right here. Okay, I was
Oh,
just a little bit
wonderful.
lost.
Oh, it's quite all right. Kiflam.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello and Kiflam, Sergeant. Wonderful of you to join us.
Kiflam.
Lang joined us ever so briefly. I believe he's on his way up, maybe.
There he goes. Yeah.
Be on guard.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you have like a little advert like?
Oh, I honestly don't. I probably have to
Okay.
whip up one real quick. I
Yeah,
was gonna do
maybe
it earlier,
not.
but I
Yeah.
got quite distracted indeed.
Yeah. Next time, maybe I'll whip one up or something.
That's quite all right.
Just takes a little conversation. That's all.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, we did have Fiona, Lana, Nico, and Autumn wanting. They seemed interested.
Yep. Yeah. I believe Baron would do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Warren, you might be open to it. Maybe. I don't know.
So should we like place it around the tables for people to grab, just grab and go, or?
Warren didn't seem open to it, but hey, if you could.
Let's see. What'll be easiest?
just,
I
like-
suppose if people
like
come
first
up to
communion
us.
style? Yeah.
Yeah, that way people don't,
Like Grace
roll
was,
up and
like,
just grab
hard against
an
it.
entire
She was
handful.
willing to go to the pajama party.
That's probably the laziest twatter post I've ever done.
Okay.
As is the way. Well, here, I will at least share readily with everyone. Simply to make sure that everyone has something to hand out if any hungry minds pass on by.
Yeah, I have like 20 drinks on me, so if any of y'all really want some,
incredible.
to like hand them out, yeah.
Indeed. Well, here, I have some over here, so between myself, EJ, and Diego, did you grab any?
DC, did you grab any?
Oh, wonderful.
I did not.
So if anyone would like to
come on
grab
over.
some to divert and divest, wonderful. I'll give you
Here you
this.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There you go, there you go.
Eliza,
you.
maybe,
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
maybe
Let me know
this
if you
would
want
be
more.
a good experience for our new
Thank you very
volunteers
much.
to hand out the food instead of us more seasoned pros.
I suppose such.
I would love some food to hand out.
Ah, incredible.
Yeah, here, let me give you.
Wonderful. And I have plenty of additional food and drinks if anyone would like any. Indeed.
I bet you are so excited to experience your first community kitchen with New Epsilon.
Oh, I am.
Incredible.
Who's the sergeant?
Ah, yes, indeed. I suppose introductions are properly in order. Ah, wonderful. Giflam.
Kiflam.
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 Kiflam and welcome. How are you all on this day?
Doing
Kiflam,
well. Doing
everyone.
well.
Ah, incredible.
Nervous. Hold on.
It's quite all right.
We come in peace.
Ah, of course. Welcome. Hello and welcome to you all. If you are
Welcome.
interested in any
Hello.
food, feel free to speak to one of our wonderful volunteers.
Oh.
Ah,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
He's angry.
Oh.
A work in progress, a work in progress.
You know, it's their first day. Well, already quite the turnout.
Quite impressive indeed, especially without our, tables properly set up, but...
Or prior notice.
Because
No,
I
transferred here with nothing but a gel tablet and some dreams, and look at me now.
Hey, look at you now, indeed.
Sun on your skin, fresh air.
Making a difference.
Yes, indeed. Incredible. I do believe after this I will make sure that I make a stop by Bolingbrook for anyone who is available. Sergeant, it is a delight to see you come on over.
Oh, I'm off duty. I'm just a civilian now.
Oh,
what's your
wonderful.
name, ma'am?
My name's Opal.
Hello, nice to meet you, Opal. I'm DC.
Nice to meet you, DC.
Kiflam.
Good to see you again, Opal.
Kiflam. It's an honor to be here.
Yeah, how was your tour? Sorry I had to leave so abruptly.
It was enlightening. Truly enlightening.
Good. I'm very pleased to hear that.
Yes, yes.
Uh, DC is one of our
Kiflam.
members and one of our members of our mentorship and outreach program. He has shown an incredible dedication to assisting others, which I find quite admirable.
That is admirable.
Yeah, and I'm just a lowly lifer, and I inspired Lang Buddha to come on down.
I would not say lowly.
You know, perception, reality, and all that. But I'm doing my best.
Well, you're still a person. You know.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I said you're still a person.
Oh yeah. Well, not many people, look upon me that way with basic rights and all that, but I'm looking to prove myself.
Well, you shouldn't have to because you know.
Sister,
Yes.
Kiflam, may I borrow your
Kif-
spiritual
Kiflam.
presence for a moment?
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I want to call this fountain the fountain of truth.
The fountain of truth.
Yes.
Certainly is in need of a new minting. I hope you can forgive me. I have to take this call right now.
No problem. Do you think?
Kiflam, Eliza.
Kiflam, brother, how are you on this day?
I am great. We were actually just talking about you.
Really?
Yeah, because we're heading over to Richmond for some sanitation. So I was like, let's pop by the New Epsilon Community Kitchen.
Yes, do. Yes, do indeed. We have, we have plenty of food. Feel free to bring the truck on the north side if you need to park up. We got plenty of food.
But of course. And how are you on this day?
Quite effervescent indeed. It has been far too long. I hope you can forgive my lack of connection with
you're quite
you all.
all
As
right.
It's been an eventful couple of weeks. I'll say that.
Yeah, you guys got the Epsilon building.
Yes, we did.
Congrats.
It's still in renovations, but I'll be more than delighted to show you around once we are able.
Hell yeah. And don't worry about not reaching out. I haven't really been around all that much because I've just been struggling with the sleep.
You have certainly been burning the midnight oil quite a bit, so...
Yeah, I had a whole week of not wanting to do Sandy, and now I'm back to wanting to do Sandy.
Nothing but Sandy.
Yeah, we're behind, so I have no choice.
As is the way. Well, we very much pleasantly await your arrival.
You're just down the road. We will see you shortly.
Incredible. Feel free to, like I said, come through the gates. I don't
We
believe
will.
anyone else is... let me double check, actually. Oh, there's a couple of cars parked up here, but you should be able to scooch on through a little.
We'll park outside the
Ooh,
gates.
you know what? Even the side garage on the eastern side might be easier for you all.
So many
I'll leave it
places
up
to
you.
park.
There's a lot of places to park.
Awesome. We will see you in a little bit.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
/me is silently observing. Eliza knows that the second that she walks over to that group, it might monopolize the conversation, so she's just gonna chill here a little bit and kind of watch everybody. How we doing, everybody? Like a bird. I'm like a bird out with my wings. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my soul is. I'm like a bird out with my wings. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my soul is. Maybe I don't even know this. Yeah, Eliza's out here thinking. Hello in Kiflam. Hello. How are you all on this day?
Hey, what's fun?
Looking incredible.
Oh yeah.
Would you all like some food?
Sure. Oh yeah.
Incredible. How hungry are we feeling today?
Not too hungry.
Not too hungry? All right, then let me furnish you with a decent number of drinks then. Here, give some to you. And to yourselves as well. I am quite glad to see you all stop by, especially since we're revamping our community kitchen program. Hopefully we'll be able to do this a little more often.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of people here.
There are indeed, yes. A higher turnout, which is quite nice, as this was advertised last minute. I completely forgot to do the customary infographic, as it were. Indeed. But welcome. Yes, we have some new volunteers here among some of our members. EJ.
Hi. Oh, it's EJ.
Yes,
How's it
indeed.
going, y'all?
The voices.
It's going pretty good. We were just finishing up doing some sandy stuff.
Ooh, sanitation?
Incredible.
Yeah.
Long story
Nice,
short,
nice, nice.
I caught my wife
Yeah,
and
it
my
drags
best
me
friend
into grinding
together,
even though I never do it.
and
Oh,
they
I
were
see.
doing it in the bathtub.
It pains me to
So
do it.
Oh,
threw
no.
a toaster in
I do
there, and instant
Do you need a lozenge?
No, I have some cough drops from the hospital.
Oh,
I
well, that is
see.
good.
Yeah, I do sick.
Yeah,
hope you get better.
Well, you know, you can shoot people, but people seem to
I wish I
frown
could
upon
help, but like a
that's
certain
why we don't
person's
have
like
any
very
toasters
angry
in
at the
prison.
moment, and I can't really ask him anything at the moment.
They won't even let me have one without a fork.
As is the way.
Well, did you all receive some food and whatnot?
They won't even let me
Yeah,
have
do you have
that.
any questions about the program and what we do here at New Epsilon?
Not even props.
Yeah, I don't really know.
What like New Epsilon is?
Unfortunately.
Well, I have
can't
helped
have any
Eliza in the
toast-related or
past with
toaster,
Epsilon.
objects.
Yeah, it's a real nice, volunteer group.
We'd rather just
I'm
not
happy.
give him the temptation.
Yeah, they don't want to trigger me and such.
Yeah, we had a fun time at the wilderness camp.
Ooh, that sounds like a good time.
I remember that. That was
Oh yeah.
that was a while ago. Oh goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Memories. Ah.
Why the blue?
Hello and Kifla, brother. I actually have something for you if you are interested. It has been quite a while coming.
Hello and Kiflam.
Hello.
Would you like some food from the community kitchen?
A token of appreciation, if you will.
This is so cool.
I am all sick.
It is yours, well earned.
Homage to our
Yeah,
what brings
thanks.
you here today?
Close by at all times.
Alrighty.
Stop by, check it out,
Indeed.
dog.
Stopping
Oh, it's a
by.
little here.
I think some of our
Sorry, I have difficulties
yeah.
hearing
Let me
at
hear it.
times. If you
Yeah,
require
no
food, any of our wonderful volunteers here in light blue will be able to furnish you.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, I'll go bug Diego.
But I do hope that that the trash gods have been smiling upon you on this day.
Yeah, I mean, apart from getting crushed by the trash truck, it's been going alright.
Ooh, okay. How many times is that? Today.
Today, just one. A
Oh,
car
just
hit us,
one?
so we like barrel rolled, and I was on the back, and then I landed, and then the truck landed on me.
Oh no.
Yeah. And then everyone was just there, like, chatting and being friendly, and I was like, guys, I'm glad about all this pleasantry and everything, but I need to go to the hospital.
As is the way. Diego.
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam.
Kiflam. Are you one of the ones with the food?
I am not, unfortunately, but I can gather them for you.
Alright.
I think they might be talking to some of my Sandy
yeah.
peeps, so I could always pop by, grab some.
Well, if you'd like it delivered, I have no issue gathering
That's
that
my
for you as
mayoral
your
plushie, dog.
conversation with
Really?
Eliza.
Actually, that'd be much appreciated.
No, you
Diego.
can have it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Keep it in my pocket.
Incredible.
Can the lifer have one
Hopefully
of
I'll be
these,
able
or
to
is
hop
this,
on the
like,
truck
against the
at some
rules?
point later this week. I know I've been quite lax.
I'll give him one.
Yeah, it's quite alright.
So what up, gang?
Hello and Kiflam.
Everything all good in here?
Oh.
No way! What?
Oh, is that the trash
Whoa,
panda?
it's the trash panda! Oh, here. Then I have to give you this. Wait, do I have any on me? Oh, hello and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Quite good. How are you?
I'm quite delighted
Did you have
indeed.
another drink?
Oh,
Maybe.
is it one of those days?
One of those days
Everybody
he's been
has
drinking
those
every
days.
day.
Hey now. Why you
As
gotta
is
out
the
me like
way.
that, Roddy?
He peed in my sink in my kitchen.
Okay, Roddy, can we
Oh
stop
no, not
repeating
the kitchen
story?
sink peeing.
the bathroom downstairs was being used. I only had so many options, Eliza. Surely you
You go
understand.
outside.
I'm not an animal.
I
right?
can't understand.
Even an animal would
It's just
be
one
in
of
the
those
same-
days.
You sure about that?
I would have beat the animal's ass.
Speaking of peeing in the sink, hello and Kiflam AC.
Kiflam, how's it going?
Indeed. Everybody, this is one of our newer members, AC.
Thank you.
I am D.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
I'm a residential spiritual guide, healer, and I also know how to fight ninjas.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. It's a talent.
Would you like to show off some of your moves?
Oh,
your ninja fighting skills.
I don't know. Are you sure?
I mean, if you got it, flaunt it.
I don't know.
Should I
it's not
back
really-
up?
No, it's not really much. It's just.
Whoa.
Pretty impressive.
Hot damn.
Those are some moves. Jeez.
Yeah.
Could be a word for any ninja though trying to fight you.
I've been learning.
I mean, are they really though? Because
Quite remarkable indeed. Well, what a pleasant turnout. I'll have to keep in mind to order some more food for next time.
Yeah, this is quite the turnout.
And the
It's a
frame
good problem to
Indeed.
have, though.
An excellent problem to have, especially for those who are hungry.
It's right in there. It's the hand.
Right, you say free food, I'ma be there.
Free food is like a really good way to get people to come together.
Absolutely.
On the grinders.
Indeed.
Especially on such a beautiful day. And you guys got the building? That's such huge news.
Yes, indeed. It's still in a renovation mode, so
Oh, I'm
you
sure.
know,
This
it's
thing's huge.
asbestos in the air. But in
Oh,
the next
God.
couple of days, I hope I can give you all a proper private tour of the place before
that'd
it
be
gets a little more
incredible.
hectic.
That'd be amazing.
I know at some point I need to check in with one of you about a proper
hell
tour
yeah,
of the
hell yeah.
warehouse so I know where to throw materials if
Oh,
and when
yeah,
I get
yeah.
that. I'm
We'll need to
realizing
do
I've been so beset as of late, I have not had the focus necessary to achieve what is needed.
It's quite alright. You're busy, you know.
You got a lot going on. You said a couple days to decorate that entire thing? That is hella impressive.
I will have to say, one of our volunteers by name of Clay Peters is a
This is spot right
very,
now, right?
very talented stonemason and has exercised
All right.
a lot of really impressive effort in making the place look.
Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam, brother.
How's everybody doing?
Quite
Quite
excellent
well.
indeed. How are you on this day?
I'm doing well.
Quite wonderful indeed. I presume you all are acquainted with Max Dumont, our resident shaman.
Hello.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Shaman.
How's it going? How's it going?
Good to see you,
I
Max.
got Bobby and Ben are on the way down, apparently.
Ah, really? Bobby.
Belgium.
Really?
He's a movie star.
Oh, okay. This is
Yep.
true.
That he is.
Interesting. Well, the more the merrier, as we say.
So what's going on? What's going on here? We got a soup kitchen.
Yes, indeed. Handing out food while we have it readily available to any inquiring minds, and giving opportunity for some of our volunteers to connect with people in the community. And it has been going off quite nicely.
Oh, fantastic.
Indeed.
Nice,
Actually, Max, I have, I wonder where, I don't know if AC, do you know if AC's already been acquainted with our new volunteers? Diego?
I don't think so.
Well, here, I will go grab him because I would love to introduce you both to them.
Ooh wee.
I only handed out two.
Eliza just abandoning the Roddy conversation.
Or like someone who's a cobbler. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
That is
My
pretty
dad
cool.
did air conditioning.
Oh,
units.
see, my taxi's here. I gotta go before the people.
Hey, Opal.
Hey, that lady's freaked the hell out.
AC, I have someone I would like to a couple of people I would like to introduce you to.
Are they into football?
I don't know.
Well, who knows?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh shit.
I don't know what you said about playing ball when you have guests over. Cause watch this.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh,
Shit. There's a good arm. Hold on.
I mean, that was a good. That was a good throw.
Was that a box that you just threw under the road?
Fascinating trick.
It went. I threw it all the way over.
I got it.
Impressive.
Oh. Sir, don't you like other people to catch the ball?
No. I saved that for my therapy sessions.
Eliza, we're on the clock,
I
so I think we're
see.
gonna head
Oh,
out.
of course. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Of course, thank you.
Indeed. And of course, if there's any way we can be of assistance to you all, do not hesitate to ask.
Likewise.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Enjoy Kiflon.
May the trash gods call bring you to the children who need to be sent home. Craft speed.
Hopefully.
Oh, I don't want to be sent home.
Take
I got
care.
Indeed.
Journey back down.
Incredible.
Oh, over here.
Over there.
I believe they are somewhat engaged in conversation at this moment, so we'll
Oh,
find a
they're
natural no, in conversation.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Ah, hello, and Kiflam.
Hey, welcome.
Hi, Eliza.
Oh my
Hello.
gosh.
How are you on this day?
Hey.
Hi guys.
Kiflam.
Yeah, Kiflam.
Indeed.
Yes.
If
How's
you
it
find
going? How's it
yourself in
going?
need of food, some of our volunteers have some meals if you wish to get any.
Oh, you know, I actually did bring some of my own, just not just.
Then you're prepared.
Coincidentally, yeah.
Yeah,
So
no
Understandable.
I'll just eat the one that I brought
Mm-hmm.
instead of the ones that Kiflom's providing. But next time.
Great.
New Epsilon. Kiflam is just a phrase that we use.
Oh, sorry.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right.
So I don't really understand everything, you know.
That's like if you
Common-
called a
common
white
mistake.
person
Which,
in America.
exactly. Yeah, but you can, and then that's expand your mind. Join the Astral Dojo.
Oh, you know, listen, I'm just
Wait,
here
did
to
you say
see you,
dojo?
Max. I'm not really here to join, you know.
Is this Bobby?
You don't want to be an astral kung fu warrior
Wait, who's
like
this?
me?
This is AC. And that's
CJ?
EJ.
CJ? Oh,
EJ.
EJ. You, I remember you
GB?
insult me a lot. I
KJ.
remember you.
But CJ is also present.
Hello, Kiflam.
Oh,
That's why it was
Kiflam.
confusing. Oh my god, hi.
How's it going?
Hey.
You fighting
We've got a
crime?
great turnout so far, guys. This is great.
Oh, hey, you all want some food then? You want some food?
Ah.
Actually, yeah, I'll take some food.
Well, you came to the right place.
Because I realized I
How's it
didn't have your
going?
number.
There's more.
Oh, that is quite all right. Well, look at this. Ah,
Okay.
you can count us in. We'll be there.
Bobby, you need some food? 'Cause I know you're kinda broke.
You know, I'm
Hey, Max.
okay, EJ.
Oh, no,
First
what
of
is
all,
it? What trouble?
Oh, what is random?
a lot has happened since we last talked.
I'm just
I
ready
own
to
a
fight
house
a
now.
mime if I have
You have a
to.
house now?
Yep,
really?
and I have
Like,
my
check
own
this
computer,
out.
And
I got a gun, but don't tell no one.
Oh, wow. You
I don't have
dress
a
like
gun.
someone who owns a lot of cryptocurrency.
I have knuckle dusters.
Okay. What do you think? Maybe give him like a call from.
I will
well, I mean,
politely ask that we refrain from measuring
Yeah,
our
of course.
arms on the
yeah, of course.
premises.
Yeah,
Thank
trying
you.
to-
Yeah,
trying to be
I don't
good.
have
You're
knuckle
making
dusters.
it difficult.
Amazing gums.
I'm making it difficult.
Of course not.
Diego, a single word, if you will.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Did you
that's
get
good.
something?
Do you feel comfortable divulging the content of your text, or is it just casual concern?
Casual concern because
Mm.
our new friends have been lagging behind a lot.
Sidebarring a lot. Mm-hmm.
Sidebarring
Not
the
really
entire time.
mingling with a lot of people. At least they're engaging with DC.
And,
Keep that in
just-
mind.
Yeah, just from their demeanor, I guess. Something has me a little uneasy. Maybe I'm just already thinking in the Rockford rules, but
Good. Hopefully we can discuss the contents of that book with our incarcerated brother soon. But
I could teach karate at the warehouse.
for now, good company.
My warehouse in the dojo. Your warehouse in my dojo. It's encouraged. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. If you can get some of the guys there, I can make it into a weekly thing. You know, we can turn it into a freaking Mojo Dojo fucker We know.
Mojo
Hell
Dojo.
yeah.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Hey, is there any other questions you got? You prisoners?
Hey.
You any other questions you have for us?
Prisoners? Oh, he's on the phone. I was gonna say we're not prisoners. Hey, Kiflam, how you doing?
Kiflam.
It's a nice taser.
Because we're now wrapped.
Have you two have been acquainted? Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
No,
Max.
Mike,
what's your name?
We met. I'm Max. I don't think I don't think we're formally acquainted.
I wanted to do that
I mean, how could I
astral.
blame you? 'Cause, like, oh, my
that
Astral
astral
Dojo.
No, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, on top of the roof of the warehouse.
Oh, you're so
We got a bunch of ideas.
It's too many voices, too many voices, too many voices. Too many voices. We're gonna... Interesting. Huh. Eliza is very wary that Bobby Beldrum is here. Eliza knows him as a member of the Tree Bus who were responsible for one, potentially two of her friends' deaths. That's the best way I can narrow it down. Like, the first time that they met and they spoke, they had a very friendly conversation, but anytime after that, it's been like, ew, get away from me, cultist. That kind of vibe in Eliza's mind.
Hey, Eliza, sorry to bother your ponderance. I was just wondering, is there any space for me to play a song without interrupting people? I was just thinking, I was gonna perform Party Clown for band and
if you wanted to, just so it's not overwhelming any conversations, you can do it, you can use that landing as a stage space.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Great. All right. I'll let people know.
Wonderful.
Hi there. If you would like to listen to Party Clown, you can come over to the stage.
Who were the people you wanted me to meet?
It's the two volunteers over there. They are currently talking to DC. Did you speak to them? The one in the hoodie and the one with the cane?
I go up to him.
Oh, well, certainly.
Okay.
I used to run Kitty Town.
Oh, really? Okay.
Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it. I will.
If you would like to. Sorry.
See that?
That's quite all right.
Okay. I gotta talk to Yui. If you can give her a word for me that hey, you would like me to say something, I'd be honored. Ooh, this is a job. It qualifies as work release.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have to, right?
Right. I
Definitely would be.
appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, I'd be honored.
Sorry to interrupt this conversation. I wanted to take a brief moment to introduce our two newer volunteers, Lang and CJ, to two of our other members, a certain Max Dumont and AC. They both head up more of the
Thank you.
spiritualist aspect of some of our efforts.
We're about to call it running a prison.
I'm like a therapist, but cooler. And
I'm
not
a
licensed.
shaman. You might, well, yeah, among many other things.
Ah, so you must be a shaman. You both don't wear shoes.
No, I haven't worn shoes in like 40 years.
Holy shit. Are you a shaman?
Are you a shaman?
Whoa. You guys have so much in common already.
I hope you can all excuse me.
Shaman,
next
is-
Friday,
are you-
probably
have
not.
you been to this astral?
I'm gonna be away. I think.
Actually, you say a lot better than that.
I think I'm gonna be out of town, unfortunately. But if I happen to not be, yes. No, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah. What were you saying? Come on, I could forget the hat. Yeah. Oh wow, look at you, Ben. Ben Suicide. Such a cultured person.
Is that a part of?
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. Some penthouse, some penthouse. But yeah, 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 yeah. I just thought, I got a pretty weird, unique face. Well, I'm gonna steal it first. I don't really fit in here, I thought maybe I'd fit in amongst them. No, I don't think that. I mean, there's always surgery. Why? I don't really believe in surgery. I like being my natural. What do you mean? I don't change myself for I like the way I am. You're confusing. Yeah.
Except for
the dying.
I'm gonna copyright that shit. Patent it.
Eliza openly eavesdropping on everyone by just standing by the fountain. Hell yeah, we had to introduction bomb people just to give them a chance to speak to other people. Ursula! That's who we should talk to.
Whatever happened to your grandfather carried down to you, whatever you did, caused you to have this
Ryan
situation.
Lenson.
I get it, man. Look, I know how people work.
Oh
and I also know how injuries happen.
There's some.
I know that they carry.
No, I didn't. Did I say that? Did I? Oh shit, maybe I did say that.
Hello. Hello, Kiflam, Ursula. It's Eliza. How are you on this day?
Oh, good. Kiflam, how are you doing?
I am doing quite effervescently. How are you on this day?
I am fine. I just watched an idiot get cuffed because he can't run really well.
As is the way. I'm certain you see your fair number of washed individuals.
Yeah, with the news and everything we.
Actually, that is adjacent to the question that I'm calling to ask you on this day. I understand you used to work with LSBN, yes?
Yes. I was a LSBN reporter, owner, actually, after a while. And, I was basically still the news in Los Santos.
By chance, are you familiar with the name Ryan Lenson?
I don't think so. Why?
There is, I was told there was a reporter by that name that was looking to get in contact with me, and I was, trying to figure out who it was and what to expect to some degree.
I did get really busy with DOC stuff for a while, so, when I was DOC, so I may have missed some of the newer reporters in the city, but I can't say that I know that individual. They may also be at different hours than me, so, yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah. Are they looking to do an interview with you about all the new developments? I heard you guys got have access actually to the building officially.
Yes. An anonymous patron, I suppose, was very kind in helping us secure the building, especially after the financial indiscretions, etc. of Chris Formage. I'll admit it's been a mixture of different types of attention, and I simply wanted to understand the nature of the interview Mr. Lenson was hoping to have.
Oh, completely understandable. I wish I had any information on that that I could help you with, but yeah.
I appreciate you indulging my curiosity, nonetheless.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. Hey, it's all about, that's what the job's about. Now, you were curious. I am curiosity bound. However, that being said, even if he doesn't, I wouldn't mind doing an interview with you at some point as well about everything, because I am going to be starting to put together, as we don't have an official publication in the city that I can work with like I used to. I used to have a really cool app, but now I don't have it. What I'm thinking about doing is just starting to create like a monthly journal type of thing where we go after some of the biggest stories in the city, which, obviously, your rise to the head of New Epsilon and gaining of the building is a pretty big story in the city.
Well, that is quite generous of you to say. I will be quite delighted and honored to do such.
Fantastic. Well, then I will, I'm still trying to get all my ducks in a row for doing this, but I will let you know when I'm ready and give you a call.
Indeed. Well, I deeply appreciate it. I will do my best. I'm a little distracted as of late, but I will do my best to make sure that I set some proper time aside.
Well, you've got plenty of time right now. I'm probably going to be another week or two before I'm really ready to start this endeavor up because I need to get prepped. So,
of course.
All right.
Okay.
Well
But
then, yeah.
If there is any way we can be of assistance in regards to that, do let me know.
Yeah, I will. I thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You as well. Thank you kindly.
Bye.
Give Lom.
Hey, Eliza, are you still on the phone?
I no longer am on the phone.
Awesome. Hey, did you, did EJ tell you about, football situation that happened?
What's the football situation?
The thing he did upstairs with the football.
Ah.
You know the intimate things he did with the football.
Yes, I did hear of that.
Yeah.
That was
And it
Ashton's fault.
It was echoing around the walls.
He told me to. He told me
No,
to
he
do
did
it.
not. It was actually.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. I was there.
Yes, he did. No, he told me.
No, he was there. No,
He said,
the only-
I was a virgin. I said, okay, sure, watch
No.
this. And then I
No,
walked
that
upstairs.
did not happen. Someone said, "Oh, you like footballs?" And you're like, "Yeah." Wait a minute. You took out your football. And like, I'm gonna need a second. You went upstairs, did some crazy act, walked down the stairs, and threw the football right at us, and it was sticky.
When you put it like that, it sounds really bad.
It was like a bio bomb. You know?
I
It's
didn't
full of
mean to.
DNA.
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
We all could hear it. AC. I mean, I think you should do that in your private sea of like.
It
your
wasn't the
apartment.
private. It was upstairs, and no one was up there.
AC. Come with me.
Hey. I know. It's not like me.
I'm gonna give you two options. You can either tell me the truth or you can hit me with that bat.
What?
You have your two options. You can either tell me the truth or you can hit me with that bat.
What? I don't get it.
Tell me the truth about what happened yesterday, AC.
I don't.
You can either tell me the truth.
No more football. I'm leaving the football behind. No more.
AC,
It's
you're
not me
allowed to have the
anymore.
football. I do not care about what happened with the football. I care about you telling
Already
me the
threw it.
truth about. Then we shall fetch it.
No, I don't want to fetch it. Please don't pick
Alright.
it up. Please
Okay.
don't pick it up. I may or may not have done gross things to the football.
All right. So what are we not gonna do in the future?
In the future, we're not gonna fuck a football. Oh, Kiflam! It's nice. It's great to see you guys.
Kiflam.
You didn't hear that, did you?
Are we in agreement?
Yes.
We did not hear any of that.
It was great meeting you guys. Kiflam.
Where's the forum? Eliza.
Indeed.
Are we good to go, or is there other things we should probably stick around for?
Well, you know what? You are welcome to leave. I'll just recommend in the future, perhaps opening yourself to more socialization.
Yes.
A casual request. I, of course, won't force you to do anything.
Well, you see, Siege over there. She struggles in like big social circles. You know, she'll shit herself.
Of course.
Oh.
We'll be thoughtful and mindful of that, and find a good balance in things. Of course.
Is there anything that we need to sign for your community service hours, or?
I believe. I mean, Opal was here and saw me, so I should be good. But she might just talk to Eliza about it, and then. I don't
Easily
know.
enough.
Perfect.
Yeah, I will be here for the full time tomorrow, though, since it's a little bit earlier, so it'll be easier.
It's quite all right. As we both know very well, you are only going to get out of it what you put in it.
Football.
That is right.
Indeed.
It's been a pleasure meeting the both of you. I'll be back tomorrow. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I don't know what you think you thought you heard, but I'm a changed man.
Yeah, fuck whatever you want.
Can I have my baseball backpack? Please and thank
Your
you.
Baseball backpack.
Yes, my baseball backpack.
Sure.
Thank you.
Those guys are so cool.
They are interesting. At around like 5 p.m. Central tomorrow, we'll be doing a community cleanup.
Oh, okay. I have a question.
Yes.
Why did one of the officers of the law, or I think they were an officer, maybe they weren't. But there was a
Sergeant?
lady what?
Sergeant Opal. Is that who you're speaking of?
Yeah. She said they had a threatening aura.
She did or you did?
They did.
They had one?
The two people that just left?
Oh,
Or that,
yeah.
that the sergeant had a
The
threatening
the sergeant had a threatening aura about the two people who just left.
Ah.
Oh.
And she was like scared to even walk into the premises.
AC, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many serial killers do you know?
Marilyn Manson.
You know Marilyn
personally.
Manson?
Oh, wait. There's a
Oh
Charli
yeah,
Manson.
personally. That you've
Oh,
met.
personally? Oh.
That you've greeted physically.
Physically, none. But that I met a couple online.
Indeed, thank you for stopping by, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Bye, Kiflam.
Interesting. Let's find your football, AC.
You don't think they heard it, right?
Heard what? You fucking
My
the football?
No, my confession.
Your confession?
No, I definitely think they heard it.
These are my confessions.
What's in the gutter?
Ah,
I thought he was just
here.
saying that like as a compliment.
Let us wash your Wilson in the water fountain of truth.
Oh my god, fate almost took you out twice.
Craft guides me where I walk.
That was crazy. You really are one of us. Whoa.
What if Craft was one of us?
Whoa, you should make that a song.
It is a song. I
Whoa,
just
who's
sang it.
calling me? YOLO, it's AC. Oh, yeah, give me a second. I gotta wash my football off. They did tell me to wash off my football. Give me a second.
Yeah, chat, I gotta... Oh, man, I love the wizard so much.
Yes, please.
They certainly had their fair amount of sidebars.
The whole thing was a sidebar.
The entire thing was a sidebar.
And it's like people were here just to see them almost.
Oh, most definitely.
So, Eliza, tell me, what do you think about EJ back here, huh?
EJ? I have to say,
We're talking about you, not to you. Get out of here.
Okay, Bobby, can I be a
Is it
part of this
Riverside,
conversation? No.
Huh?
No.
No.
Sorry, I
Damn.
I really like
Close. Yeah,
make
no.
Close?
fun of her. If you could say something bad, that'd be funny. So, tell me, what do you think about EJ?
You're asking me, me, what I think of my dear sister EJ?
Yep. Sure am.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Variably.
Yes.
Yeah.
I must say,
Yep.
EJ doth have a silvery tongue.
She doth
Indubitably.
sometimes
Yeah.
it do
Yeah.
be poison, actually, I would say.
Yeah.
She's mean. That's what I'm saying. She's mean.
Oh. Well, how do you respond to that, EJ? How do you respond to that?
Boom.
To certain people who deserve it.
What did I
Hey,
You know
thanks
what,
for
I'm
the
gonna
follow.
answer
What's
the phone in
up?
your face right now.
Yeah, do it because you're rude and you deserve to be mean. Wait, what? Fuck. I fucked it up.
Yeah, nice
No,
try.
Yeah, I did.
As is the
Also,
way.
Yeah. He's been mean to me. Like,
sure.
so I'm not gonna lie.
He's been mean to you.
Yeah.
Hey, that
Very
sounds good to
months
me,
ago,
brother.
yeah. And it's like I've been trying to be a better person, but my patience get
Okay, I'll head
tested.
there.
You know.
As is the way.
Yeah. I'm just telling about how Bobby's been mean to me. Mhm.
Bobby is pretty mean.
Yeah, he's been mean. He's been like,
No
kick
way
me-
you're-
Yeah.
I try to be nice to you, and you
Try?
call me broke. You
Oh.
tell me.
You
tell
told me that I was worthless and I don't do
I did
nothing.
not say that.
Yeah, you did.
I literally didn't say that.
Yeah, when I couldn't help you with something at the food court, you're like, "Oh my god."
No, what did I
you're
say?
so-
I said, okay, I guess I'll
Wow.
go fuck myself, and I walked away.
No,
That's what I
no,
said.
you didn't.
Shocking, Eliza.
I remember the phone call, Mr. Bobby. You said, "Oh my goodness, you're so worthless."
I can't believe this.
I would never
Yeah,
say
yeah.
something.
You said that. You said that.
Shock and awe.
Yep. Also, she's
Oh.
uncultured. She hasn't seen fantastic
what-
movies.
Yeah, well, what does being uncultured have to do with, Bobby being mean to me?
You're mean to me. I'm mean to you because you're mean to me. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm the same way because you're mean to me.
Okay. Well, what if
And you
we
make
were
it
nice
easy.
to each? What if we both said we were going to be nice?
Kiss,
Did you hear that? Did you hear
Kiss,
that last
kiss.
part? No, no.
No, please not.
Did you hear that last part where she said we make it easy?
No.
That was the
What?
fucked up part.
No, I don't think.
What?
Yeah,
You know what? I'm storming out.
that's what I thought, Bobby.
Oh no.
I'm storming out in
Yeah,
anger.
take this out.
no, come on.
Dang.
Take this out.
Hey, Miss Eliza.
He's got my money.
Bobby, you'll always be a
Wait, she's my ride. Oh, you're not
I think it's about that time I have to bid everyone adieu.
Of course, I'm glad that you were able to be here as long as you have, indeed, DC.
We did want to ask before we go, is there anything we can do to help clean up?
I'll have to say, for the most part, everyone was quite, a couple of toppled over chairs, but that'll be readily fixed on the morrow.
Ooh, awesome. What am I supposed to do with this leftover food? Should I just give it to y'all?
You are welcome
Sorry. I'm carb loading right now.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Eat
Bulking season.
Would it be okay if I gave mine to the lifers in the prison?
Absolutely, absolutely. Please do. Oh, thank
So this
you.
This is gonna be awkward. Can I have like one taco, please? Because I'm hungry.
Absolutely. Here, Ella.
Oh,
Here
I'll
you
just
go.
Pick it up on the floor like a dog.
Sorry, it's my
It's okay, I'm
backpack
used to
is
it.
full.
I'm used to it.
Actually, can I have a very brief private conversation with DC before you head out? It'll be it'll be a conversation similar in matter with Mike as well, if I may speak to both of you.
Oh.
I want you to peruse this and share your thoughts, if you will.
Okay. Okay.
I will need it back. I will give one to you as well, Mike.
Sure.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello! I have many people who require your plushies and your flowers.
Ah, yes, indeed. May I ask what kind of plushies and flowers are you looking for?
All of them.
All of them! Okay, perfect. If you already have an idea of what you specifically would like, I could check what we have available. Actually, you know what? You are welcome to stop by the Epsilon building right now if people are willing to travel. Do you know where it is?
I do not.
Ah, we are up in Rockford Hills. I am happy to ping you if that makes your life easier.
Okay, my ping is 814.
Ah, incredible. All right, sent. We are currently in the northern patio.
Okay, we'll be up there.
Wonderful. We'll see you shortly, Kiflam.
See you.
I love everything about this so far.
This, of course, is member sensitive. I hope you understand.
Yes, definitely.
And if there are any missing passages that you think we ought to include, I am all ears.
There's a lot of stuff in here I never thought about. I like it a lot.
It's something we want to make sure that those who are interested in exploring more of the possibilities of the world around us, you are prepared to greet such.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wish I would have had this a week ago.
It's, I think DCU specifically will be, encountering more challenges along these lines. A longer conversation of which we can, dive deeper into another time.
Okay.
Would you like these back?
I would love these back, yes please, until we at least have a proper final copy for each of you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
sharing. I can't wait
This is amazing.
for the final product.
Of
Although
course,
it looks perfect as is.
let me know if there are any additional resources that ought to be added.
I will think on it.
Well,
Agreed.
then I shall escort you to your,
Oh?
Well, it looks like we
I
have a
don't wanna
party.
die.
Oh, wow.
Not like this.
Indeed.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello and Kiflam.
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 my god.
If you need to, make your retreat, I really appreciate you all spending your time.
Thank you for having us.
Indeed.
Yes,
Drive
thank you
safe.
so much.
Ah, it's good to see you again, brother.
Indeed.
Oh. Wait.
It's me, DC.
DC, you're out! You did it!
I mean, I'm not out. You know, I'm about to go back now, but you know.
Dude, you gotta get out, man.
Grab him and run.
Yeah, he'll get out eventually. You too, brother.
We'll talk to you.
Yeah.
Eliza, I believe that they are here for plushies and
Ah,
flowers.
incredible. Any particular plushies or flowers that we are looking for? Trash Panda.
Trash Panda.
Let's see. I think we're a little limited on those, but I do have a couple. 1 second here.
Oh. I have.
Oop.
I can't open my phone. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I don't even have money in my wallet. I actually do. Like a tiny bit.
$3.
That's fucked up.
What? He said anything.
I have too much bullshit on me.
As a non-profit organization, how are you able to afford this place?
Actually, it was a benefactor that actually assisted us.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Clearly.
How are you doing?
Doing excellent. How are you all on this day?
Good. Nice to see you not as a hostage of mine.
What? You took a hostage? What the fuck, man?
Like 3 times or so.
It's
she's been through it.
She's nice every time though.
Well, I
don't think you
appreciate
guys
that.
have ever taken me hostage, but I don't think so.
Here, I'm
Yeah,
going
pretty
to
sure, look.
put down
What was
some bags of what we currently have available, and you all are welcome to peruse and take what you wish.
Oh. Pretty sure I was saying
Okay.
it's Eliza. Remember we took her
Ooh.
hostage like 3 times at
First.
least?
Oh yeah.
Molly Rowland took me hostage once. That was funny.
Oh, yeah,
That
she's
was
a good friend
great.
of mine.
Was there any other
I
questions?
think I had
about
Stockholm
our
syndrome for a minute.
finances that you wanted to go through?
Oh my god, you're starstruck. Dang.
Love it,
Alright.
love it.
Be careful, I know her boyfriend.
Forgive me while I collect myself ever so briefly.
It was
you're
not a
fine.
sham, which is slightly disappointing, but it's fine. It's fine.
Wait, Eliza, is Aaron conditioning here?
Ooh, he was running around with his football a little bit ago.
Oh, okay. I like him. He was like the best hostage ever.
He
Can I
is
get
pretty
that
fun.
music on a
Word
CD?
conditioning.
I need that. I need that in my car.
All right, I hope you can all forgive me. My stocks are a little low at the moment, but if you have any special requests that you would like to see, I would be more than happy to furnish what we can. All right, let me get this here.
Wait, how much did it cost?
It's pay what you wish. In general, free. We want to make sure that it's accessible for whoever.
Already asked this, Besu, but don't be greedy.
Here, Eliza, we
Give them all the
received
money in my wallet.
we had a $3 donation, so I'm gonna just hand that over to you.
That is exceedingly generous indeed.
Here's a donation.
Hold on, hold on.
I so out-donated you, Besu.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
dang. You give her $4?
No, I gave her $1,400.
That is
You carry
that
that
is
much?
incredibly generous. I
This is all
appreciate
money in
that.
your
I robbed 4 cash registers.
And Eliza,
No,
actually,
you
one of-
admitting the money's illegal.
No,
One
it's
of our-
legal. It's legal.
One of our guests actually was curious how, as a nonprofit, can we afford this building?
That is actually a very good question. To make everyone's lives easier, feel free to peruse. Yeah, feel free to peruse the bags I set down there and take what you wish. Of course, it is free as a part of the nonprofit, but we do accept donations to support. Yeah, it is by virtue of donations and a couple of different community groups that have shown interest in helping us out with our goals. If that properly answers the question, I suppose. Also, a lot of Sandy runs, honestly, if I want to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
A lot of Sandy runs.
A
lot of
Sandy.
hours on the back of the old truck.
Mm-hmm.
But all in service to the trash god to deliver her children back to the compactor from whence they came, indeed.
Indeed.
That bouquet of go fuck yourself is kind of sick.
That was
Yeah, it's in
a
the
that was a
second bag.
specialty order. If you all are interested, I can certainly put it in order for more of those.
I think it's funny.
We generally try to go for a more positive message, but honestly, you have to do it for the bit sometimes.
Yep. We
This
love
is
a good
all
bit.
the money I got,
Oh, that is exceedingly generous. I appreciate it.
and I'm gonna give you some random stuff that might be useful in the future.
Random stuff is great.
Random
No,
stuff
might be
is
useful.
wild.
We like random stuff. We actually had a
Yeah.
betting pool going with
Here's,
a bunch of
uh,
random stuff in the
here's
pot.
Thank you
something.
kindly.
Ah.
It's like a bouquet of flowers.
Oh,
So that's-
wanna know
thank
what
you
the random
kindly. I
stuff is.
appreciate that.
Yeah. I'll gift you
I'm also
information.
curious.
The scanning device is used to help rob Maze Bank.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure
Well.
she's gonna need that.
Quite valuable
don't
information
know.
indeed. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, there you go. And then can I give you one drug? Oh, your pockets are full. I'll give him one drug.
Oh.
Drug.
Oh, you handing out drugs.
Yeah. All right, that's all the valuable stuff I got on me.
Well, that is exceedingly generous. I appreciate that. Even though I
doing
myself do not engage in extracurricular activities, one of our aims is to help people set themselves on the path they wish to be on.
You said bad, you said extracurricular activities, and the first thing I thought of in my pockets was the 19 condoms I found in the sewers.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
maybe
the
they'll
first
need
thing I
them.
thought of was sex.
Maybe they'll need them. You could give them
You're
them.
not alone. I have 4 in my pocket.
Dang.
I won in a betting pool.
4.
Now
You
you,
won
have
them?
23.
Oh, that's
Now I have
right.
23.
Dang.
That's right.
Bet 'em back. Bet 'em
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Run it back. Run it back, man.
We had an impromptu gambling pool at the hospital in regards to a DNA test that a
Now
couple
you
of our
have
mutual
23.
friends were having.
Why?
Indeed.
You know what,
Never
you should
know when
probably
you'll
give
need a
them to
little
Preacher.
protection.
Yeah, hey,
I heard.
because you're forever alone and they'll last you a lifetime.
Mood.
Unless you try to use them outside of the sewer.
I'm sorry, Wally.
But Eliza, do you guys have like a crime syndicate?
That is a good question. We run a plain nonprofit, you know, especially by virtue of the fact that the
Please.
previous versions of the program engaged in a lot of tax fraud.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
So
we're
That's why the
you know.
building was closed for so long in the first place.
Mhm.
Tax fraud, tax fraud.
Mm,
Yep,
yeah.
extortion, tax fraud. What is it? Like non-profit. What is it? What is the name of the thing when you like break the framework of your nonprofit when you get funding from the government? Is that embezzlement? Well,
I mean, that's not embezzlement's not exclusive to nonprofits.
that
but
is true.
Yeah.
But
I think
Chris
that there
Formage
was
certainly
that,
danced the gambit of it.
Yeah, I think there was that shoplifting charge too from Swallow.
That's right. Oh, I forgot about that because that was like what, like $140,000.
Yeah, how do you steal that much merchandise from Swallow?
Who are you again?
Listen, once you figure out how to. Intriguing questions
was there a
indeed.
question?
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone commits crime, do you kick them out, or you like try to rehabilitate them, or what do you do?
Well, it sort of depends. We certainly have some associates who dance on the other side of the law. We try to encourage people to lead a life that doesn't necessarily harm others, but as you and I both very well know, our paths lead us in different directions, and we have to do what we can to survive out here.
Plushies.
Yeah.
So we don't necessarily kick them out. It's just they won't necessarily have access to the building, as it were.
Oh, interesting.
Stuffies.
Or at least keys. They're welcome to come in during, community times, but
Right. It's to be.
just caution,
No.
honestly.
Yeah.
Since we're
We don't
not
want the
exactly seen.
actions,
Yeah.
Yeah, to be reflected poorly on New Epsilon. So
Mhm.
we
We're not seen
understand.
favorably by some members of the DOJ, so we're just exercising a little extra
All right, I'll see you in a
caution.
bit.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm going on a road trip.
Ah, incredible. Well,
Kiflam.
happy travels,
Kiflam.
brother Kiflam.
Appreciate it. Y'all have fun.
Indeed.
Take care.
You as well. Drive safe.
Yeah.
Here's your pockets
Ah,
are full, but
they are-
I'll just
ah,
put-
yes.
I'll
You can
just
give it
run
to
the-
this guy.
I can take it.
I'll just put it right there.
Ah, thank
for
you
the rest of
kindly.
the plushies I took.
That is exceedingly generous.
you.
We really
Yeah, we
appreciate it.
appreciate
We should have some Easter ones coming out in the next day or so. So if you enjoy bouquets of tulips and plush bunnies, I'll be sure to post about those when they are free and
bunnies?
available. Yes, indeed.
Are you guys ever gonna have cats?
Cats.
If you get cats,
Is that a good idea?
let me know.
If you guys haven't thought of it, it's a good idea.
Save my name. I am
Well,
Sky. I called
Sky. Yes, you did.
Say my name.
I
If you
feel
get
like
cats, call me.
I had a really, really cursed idea once where we would make plushies and they would have human smiles on them, but be stuffed animals. That, like,
Okay,
just
that's
like
extra
a bit too
cursed.
That's a bit too cursed. That's a Halloween special.
I
right
think
there.
some people would like them, but
yeah, like just because it's so cringe, you know?
So funny. It's
Yeah.
so funny.
I get it.
Indeed.
So many
Yeah, but
plushies.
cats. Cats would be a good idea.
Yeah, cats would be a good one. Everybody, cats.
Oh,
cats.
impressive.
Oh.
This fell.
That was impressive.
It was impressive.
Well, here, Wise, I'm gonna give you my number. I'll text you. If
Ah.
you guys need any crime outside of your other associates who may be criminals, just let me know, I guess. I'd be interested.
We gotta go.
Okay. But yeah, nice seeing you again.
Well, indeed.
We'll try not to take you hostage.
I understand business is business. I appreciate the conceit, though.
Yes, we do
Whatever
appreciate that.
whatever way we can be of assistance to you all as well. Don't hesitate to ask. If it's ever beyond our kith and ken, we'll be honest about it.
Okay.
Incredible.
Sounds good.
Well,
Yeah.
drive
Thank you
safe
so
to you all
much.
and Kiflam.
Kiflam. Thanks for coming
Mhm.
by.
I have some blueprints I would like to share with you if you would like them.
Okay.
Let's do something.
I certainly have a lot of exciting surprises in my pockets.
I already had that
Mm-hmm.
in my pocket.
Thank you. Drive safe.
Thank you.
Wonderful
We need-
visitors.
I think we need to go to the bank.
Oh, we absolutely have to go to the bank.
That guy's money got mixed in with mine, so I'm just gonna
Ah.
donate also my money.
Oh,
into,
brilliant.
Yeah. That was a good turnout.
That was an excellent turnout. I might have to, I'll have to do some reallocation of some of my books and whatnot. Ah! Indeed. Huh. Well.
One of them them really asked about the building, and I told them like, oh, we have donations. Like, where do you get the funding? I said donations, and we have benefactors. And they're like, well, if you're really a nonprofit, they were so snobby about it. How did you afford the building?
Oh, that's understandable.
And then they like were like, don't come near me.
Oh, interesting. It's we have a lot more favorability with Hades than I originally thought. Excepting, of course, a couple of individuals, but I think they're perhaps more of an anomaly.
But it doesn't matter about the individual view if the whole of the group
is quite favorable towards us, it appears.
Right, because if they act against the whole, it is them who will be punished.
And especially in a group like that where they keep their shit locked down.
Yep. I think that they would be good to befriend.
Well, Basu definitely offered services, so that will be... That will really come in handy. That was an avalanche of interactions. Much to think on.
Indeed.
I
am curious, though, about why so secret.
I think, yeah, we need to talk about that.
Yes, we do.
Well, a quiet moment.
Perhaps,
Oh, and our, Rat King, Sewer King friend is, I'll have to give him a call back, is, hoping to get a bit of a tour of the place, so, I think it might be good to cautiously re-engage connections with that.
We should have a tour of the sewers with him one day.
I have taken I'll be perfectly honest, for personal reasons, I'm going to avoid the sewers if I can. Do you need the account number?
Oh, I was just gonna have you deposit that and then give you the cash so you can just pop it right in.
Indeed. One moment. My pockets are embarrassingly full. I will be right back.
Oh, no worries.
Eliza's pockets are a mess, honey. They're a mess. There ain't no need to judge yourself and nobody else. You can be free and fly. Hey, Johnny Haas, thank you for the follow. By chance, do you recall the names of the people who all donated?
No, none of them told me their name.
That's quite all right. Well, I at least know one of them.
I only know that they're from Hades because I saw it on one of their vests.
Should I just put Hades?
Yeah, you could, yeah. But I would say like Kindness Connection - Hades maybe. So it doesn't look like we're just
100%.
taking money from Hades.
Yeah, you know what? I'll think of a better way to phrase that. Oh, brilliant. Well, our coffers are looking a little more solid. And oh, perfect.
He gave me Oxy.
Huh.
And I have 20 boba drinks.
Well, that's quite all right.
I hope you're thirsty.
You know what? I will be. I also have a bunch of teas, so I think maybe we'll
Well, we do love tea.
We do. Well, put them in the fridge and see where that goes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Eliza's had these worms for a hot damn minute.
Have a moment.
Let's see. Would you like to do it at the center, or would you like to do it somewhere else?
I think this conversation is probably best where there's no chance of interruption.
Do you want to change?
Change?
Do you want to change? Or are you fine in the... Oh, all right. I actually have a spot in mind that I really like. It'll, I probably frequent it way too much, but...
Sure, let's go.
I hope
No,
you
it's
don't mind a
not
bit of a trek.
No, I don't. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, I think the topic at hand, it's, it's fine if it's us. It's just, in the
Difficult
center,
when,
we don't have our own offices yet, so there's,
the risk of a, football soaring through, or a,
or a volunteer wandering the grounds.
or a, four-way relationship imploding and reassembling every 5 minutes.
We did see Ashton and EJ holding hands yesterday.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. That's,
Me and AC, and I said, well, brother, if you love sister, shout out from the rooftops. I'm sure the city would love to hear that.
I think it's another case of, people playing chicken with each other.
Yeah, I think, Ashton said, like, if it's been so much like leading on that he's like, I am not interested anymore.
I think it's perhaps and I've seen it a couple of times. I think people mistake EJ's banter and kindness for flirting.
Yeah, that is possible.
Almost killed Diego. I feel I can breathe a little bit now.
Good. You've been way too stressed lately,
I'm still worried, but I know we have a face we have to wear.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least we have one.
It's nice though, because when it's just you and me, I feel like we can talk like normal human beings, But when we're there and we're presenting, it's very it's our demeanor and the way we speak is very paused and poised, and it's it's nice when we just get to be free.
Exactly. I think we'll be just in time to start catching the sunrise, which will be wonderful.
That's beautiful.
Your thoughts on the meeting and whatnot today?
I think it's interesting. I mean, I think we do have like a lot of things that we're focusing on, or trying to focus on. And I think that once we have the center put together, I think that's top priority right now. And then once that's done, I think we can start passing off some of the things we talked about to other people. So for example, EJ, if EJ wants to continue their volunteer path into full membership, we can task them with taking on the community kitchen. Because that relieves the burden and frees up more time.
That's why I tried to hang back as much as I could today, because I wanted to see how it flowed without me having to intercede.
Right. And you should be available. Like, I think that for so long, for a long time it was just you, then just you and me, and then just you, me, and we're finally to that point where it's not just anyone now, right? It's we have people, and you need to be available for the strategic conversations.
And I have been very much in demand for a variety of reasons.
Right. Exactly. So I think that's an interesting thing to explore. I think the lifers, obviously that is a huge project for us. And I think that that is what most people are curious about. Is what we're doing with the lifers and why.
Pretty sure that's what South Cyprus is most interested in.
And our new volunteers.
Indeed.
I feel like our conversation on the roof earlier, they seem a little apprehensive. And Lang did go from, I'm just here because I have to be, to being inspired and wanting to be here.
It felt like
very quickly.
Switch, yes.
Yes. I don't know if I trust it, you know?
I don't. I don't believe I do.
And I don't know. Like CJ too. CJ was one of the ones that was there as the Holy Mother.
That's right! Because I took a, I remember taking a screenshot the day that happened. It's what it about looking for a Molotov.
Right. And remember you passed out?
Oh shit!
Good evening, Los Santos. I'm Ryan Kane, and we have exciting news about Eliza, the founder of New Epsilon, who has once again proven her impact on the city. Eliza recently hosted a highly successful pop-up community event, bringing together people from all walks of life.
Sorry, Chad, I'm
The
trying to get a
event,
good angle.
held at the heart of the city, was a showcase of unity and positivity, with activities ranging from workshops to volunteer-driven initiatives. Eliza's ability to unite the community has once again impressed not only locals, but also the investors backing New Epsilon. Sources say that the investors are thrilled with the success of the event, acknowledging Eliza's exceptional leadership and her ability to connect with people. This event was another demonstration of Eliza's commitment to self-enlightenment and community service. It's clear that her vision is resonating with the city, and the investors are more confident than ever in supporting her future endeavors. Eliza's work continues to make waves across Los Santos, and with the backing of her investors, we can expect even more positive events in the future. Stay tuned for more updates on her incredible journey.
I hope you know I didn't set this up.
I mean, you take me here and there's a radio. Then it plays a newscast about how great you are. Why would I think you set that up, Eliza? What is this bag? There's a watch and a note.
Oh, that was there the other day. I don't think that's for us.
This watch's time ticks backwards.
It's a Crow-esque swatch, isn't it?
It is. The serial's scratched off.
I believe someone else had forgotten it there and will probably come to retrieve it at some point.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
This is the second time such a radio broadcast has had such immaculate timing.
Almost like it was planned.
You can speak freely with me, brother. What's on your mind?
Oh, I'm not suggesting you're the one who planned it. Just merely that I don't think we're ever truly alone anymore.
Well,
you especially.
This is true.
I mean, was that referencing the pop-up event that
we just
we
had?
just had?
I do believe so. I am a creature of habit, after all. I do like this spot.
I mean, it is a good spot.
Or maybe a terrible one.
I told you. You're never alone, Eliza.
Now, Diego, this isn't one of your tests.
Oh, one of
is it?
my theatrics? No, Eliza. Why would you think that? I've only tested you when you've lost your way and you needed to find your way back to the path.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need any more fucking tests, Diego, respectfully.
Well, I don't think that you've strayed from the path. This is not my doing. Eliza, I've been with you all day. How would I have created a newscast? I've been with you since the event. How would I be commanding a helicopter? What are the investors that the newscast was talking about?
I don't know. I suddenly feel very uneasy.
Yeah, did you notice how foggy it just got? Do you hear that bird?
What bird?
You don't hear a bird chirping?
I do. I hear a
There's
bird.
a bird flying right there. There's multiple birds flying.
Okay.
What kind of birds are those?
They're the birds I'm thinking of. I believe they are,
Crows? Ravens?
greater cormorants, perhaps?
It's pretty interesting about Lang's cane too, wasn't it?
He said it was a raven. Right?
He did.
Huh. Sorry, Diego.
Sorry for what?
I feel like I'm going crazy.
You don't need to apologize, Eliza. And I don't think you're going crazy. I think you're under a lot of stress, a lot of pressure. You need to you need to lean in to the inner circle. Okay? We are here for you. We're here to help you. Not all of this is on your shoulders. Okay? We are here to do what you need us to do. There's a lot of birds.
A lot of birds.
And it's so quiet.
Yeah, what was a group of ravens called again?
Well, actually, there's many names. There's
an unkindness, a murder. Oh, wait, it's a murder of
generally
crows. Huh.
There's also a conspiracy, a rave, and a treachery.
Quite unfortunate. They're quite lovely birds in any other circumstance.
Do you know that ravens can actually speak? Similar to that of a parrot?
I've seen some videos on Life Invader about it, yes.
Does that mean that they can also listen?
These are the very thoughts and questions that I've been pondering for quite some time. And I know it's delusional. And I know they're delusional thoughts to have. I don't know. I don't know. Diego, I really don't know. Ah, fuck! I just gotta get over it. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
If I can't lock it the fuck down, how are we supposed to do anything?
Look at where we are. Do you see what's on the other side of this railing? Do you see the fog?
A void.
Exactly. It's a void. This is your chance. Let it the fuck out into the void, Eliza. Breathe. And then fucking scream. You have all of this pressure. You have to let it out. You're a person. You know, you're not this role that you're playing at New Epsilon. Deep inside, you're a human being. You know, you're not always perfect. No one expects you to be.
It's less about a fear of being perfect. It's an awareness, knowing that the second I fuck up or slip up, someone else could pay the consequence. And I really don't want that.
Well,
I can't have that happen.
I don't want tomatoes on my taco, but sometimes that happens, you know?
You don't like
You have a
tomatoes
good
on your
heart.
taco?
No.
Fair.
You're a good person and you're doing a lot of good in the world, Eliza. But you and I both know there's gonna be a time when the debt's gotta be paid, right?
Yeah.
Now it's either you paying it by yourself or let me and Ashton help. You know? We're here for you. We understand this. Things are getting very dangerous. You've got mixed up in a lot of weird shit.
I'm terrified this is one of those moments where I am... I don't believe I am capable of meeting what the moment is asking of me. Diego...
What is the moment asking of you?
to hold it together.
At this very moment, it's asking you to hold it together? I don't see anything around here but you and me and a bunch of birds. Let it out.
I know it's... I know it's so stupid. I know it's ridiculous. I know it's stupid. I know I have no reason to be crying or sobbing or even freaking out right now.
I disagree with you. There's someone here.
Fuck. God, I gotta get it together. One second. Everything's fine.
Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Enjoying a lovely hike, I see?
Don't let us bother you, for you are hoping to post on Life Invader Live. We will keep our distance.
What a view.
My mind and my heart are filled with doubt right now. And I know to doubt is to wish death upon what you think on. And I know that's some
What are you
dumb
doubtful
bullshit
of?
that Chris Formage came up with.
What are you doubtful of?
I have to answer this real quick, I'm sorry.
No apology needed.
Hello, Kiflam! Doctor, how are you on this day?
I'm beyond wonderful, and I wanted to share with you. How are you today?
I'm quite effervescent indeed. It is a delight to hear that you are wonderful. I am on tenterhooks, waiting to hear what you have to share.
I was promoted today, and now one of the attending doctors at the hospital.
This... this is actually incredible news, Doctor. It's very well deserved.
Yeah, I was really flabbergasted because even like they told me, not many people have gotten all the way up here, and much less in this time I've done it. So, there are people like yourself who have always been great motivations for me, and I want to thank them and let you know the great news and stuff.
I'll have to say, I thank you for sharing this news. This warms my heart so to see someone so deserving as yourself getting well-due recognition for everything that you do for all of us.
Medical Horseshoe Bat gifted 24.
Medical
It's
Horseshoe Bat, thank
appreciated,
you!
And I think that there's a really, really deep part of me that Halen himself knows and is at peace, knowing that I'm now a little bit further down the hospital. He would be happy.
I am most certain does. If anything, I'll make
yeah.
sure that he sees.
Oh, I know. Like I said, I think deep down he knows, and I'm super happy because I probably he would have been somebody fighting for that position with me.
Absolutely. Oh.
But yeah, just sharing good news, and I gotta finish talking to Sudi about the Circus Day thing.
Of course.
We are definitely more than likely very excited to have you there because I don't see why not.
Absolutely.
And
Well, congratulations. It could not happen to someone more deserving.
thank you. All you guys make me blush more than I ever could. It's,
As
again,
uncomfortable as it is, you should be bombarded with compliments every single day. You should receive blunt force trauma from all of the awards and compliments that you receive.
oh well, blunt force might come soon. If you ever want to come give me some support, I'm in the boxing league.
Ah, well, I will keep my eye out for such.
Yep, it's funny because I forgot what I put. It's like, oh, I may be a doctor, but miracle worker is not an official title.
Ah, indeed.
So, gonna try to go fight for some gold or something.
Well, if anything, miracle worker certainly does belong in your title.
I know it, and I've always appreciated it.
Listen, I can only see because of you.
Well, I appreciate it.
I thank you,
I
Doctor,
hope
and celebrate well.
You as well. You take care of yourself, and always let me know if you need anything.
And you, Kiflam.
Ifla.
Medical Horseshoe Bat, thank you so much for the 24 gifties. Hello? Chat, if you got a giftie from Medical Horseshoe Bat, make sure that you send thanks. Make sure you send a mountain of thanks. Daxton, thank you for the 5 gifties!
Dexton Feldark gifted 5 subs.
Daxton, thank you for the gifties. What the flip? Chat, if you got a giftie from either Dexton or Medical Horseshoe Bat, make sure that you say thanks. Our good Dr. Stacy has been granted the level of attending doctor at LSMG.
Fantastic.
It's really good news.
But I do not believe that that's what's on your mind.
If anything, it soothes my mind a little bit. That those who put in hard work and are kind and good get rewarded for it. Sorry.
Stop apologizing. Feel your emotions. There's no need to repress them.
I'm really sorry.
Stop saying sorry. You're not.
Medical Horseshoe Bat cheer Dex 5000.
You're not doing anything wrong. You're allowed to feel how you feel.
I don't want to cry. I don't want to be sad.
Nobody wants those things, but those emotions are valid, and sometimes it is the sadness that leads us to our greatest joy, is it not?
Medical Horseshoe Bat, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Excuse me? Stacy's the one that helped me with my eyes. And,
I remember.
Halen was Halen was our very good friend. He was a doctor too. And they both sort of had the same goals. There's a part of me that is comforted that I still feel so much pain at his loss. Oh, 1 second.
I can't wrap my mind around the fact that he is someone that the universe or whatever higher designs decided had to go in the way that he did. The people who killed him get chance after chance after chance. Freedom, resurrection. But they feel no remorse. And I know these are dark thoughts to have. I do not wish to have them. But,
What are those thoughts?
I know I'm supposed to
Revenge?
believe that anyone... No, not revenge. Would I be satisfied if I got revenge? What would
No.
it be but an endless cycle? If I got what I wanted, what would I have to pay in exchange for it? I was given that opportunity before and I did not take it. Not because I didn't want to. Not because I didn't want to. I'm not the kind of person that is satisfied easily. And a couple of bullets into someone's brain is not enough for what they did. And having those
What
cruel
is
thoughts
enough?
cross my mind, I do not wish to think on it.
Well, don't think of it necessarily as revenge. Sometimes the best revenge is continuing on, following your path, and doing the great work that you're doing. Sometimes the best thing you can do is exactly what you're doing right now, Eliza.
Wallowing
Have
in
you taken
self-pity.
time to grieve your friend? Sorry, friends. I know there's been many as of late.
I can't stop.
You don't have to stop, but you need to make time for yourself. Rat on a stick.
I don't know, comfort food. What do you want to call it?
I grew quite fond of them when I was living in the sewers.
No, it's probably not the smartest thing to be eating right now, but... As much as I want to run away from who I used to be, I can't help but indulge in those creature comforts that others find detestable.
I don't think you should run who you used to be. Because who you used to be is part of who you are today. It is those choices, it is those quote unquote bad decisions you made in your youth that have led you to this moment right now as you stand before me. If you didn't make those choices, would you be here? Would you know me? Would you know Ashton? Would you know anyone here? Would you have come to Los Santos to try to fix Epsilon's dirty laundry and create what you've created?
Have a good night,
You wouldn't
Daxton.
have, because you did this as you're on a path for your own redemption to satisfy your own guilt. That is what drove you to this. And if you didn't make those choices, you would not be here trying to make up for those you hurt, including the hurt you caused for yourself.
You're right. I think the past couple of days have struck me in a position where I'm now painfully aware of my shortcomings. To some degree. By all rights and measures, I shouldn't even be alive right now, if we're gonna be honest.
But you are. You're thriving. I know it probably doesn't feel like it in this moment. But you remember what life was like 6 months ago when we met.
I do.
You remember the harassment and ridicule and dirty looks we would get when it was just you and me. And now you have strangers greeting you. Keflam, Eliza. Hi, Eliza. Praising your work. You have newscasts praising you. So you might not feel like you're thriving right now. You're doing pretty damn good. You know? You were the driving force that have made waves through the city. You know? You are the face of New Epsilon. Sure. You didn't do it alone. I know that. But you're the face. I'm like the ideas guy that nobody even knows my name, you know?
That shouldn't be the case, though. I can't help but feel this is some sort of cosmic joke, and I'm waiting for the other, you know, for the coin to flip.
Don't think like that. What if this is a cosmic blessing?
This is true. I try to remind myself that I should approach moments like this as a challenge. Testing me to see what I'm capable of. That's how I should think about it.
Come join me. Do you remember that day in Vespucci?
A little bit, yeah.
I remember it very clearly. I think about it.
What the? Jesus!
My sincere apologies, Keflam.
Hey, careful!
My sincere apologies, Keflam.
I apologize, Eliza, if my antidote bores you.
No, not at all. Simply I should have wore better shoes for this endeavor, I suppose.
Indeed. Well,
but continue.
I think of that day very often. Do you remember the gist of our conversation that day?
I guess you were very candid about what brought you back to Los Santos and what kind of a partnership we could have.
And do you feel like I fulfilled my part of the bargain up to date?
Exceedingly so.
And why is that, Eliza?
I mean, you're having fun, aren't you?
Yes. But why else?
You haven't gotten your mansion in Vinewood yet.
Well, I've got one in Rockford now.
This is true.
Do you want a hint?
should say the answer out loud, but I don't wish to be trite.
Say it.
Because you believe in this.
Do I think that there's some sky daddy up there looking down on us? No.
I don't believe in a sky daddy, so.
But I sure as fuck believe in you. You went from a stranger on the pier, peddling your little, I don't know, your little culty personality tests.
Nah, pretty opaque with that one.
But you've learned how to move more delicately, more like a blade of grass in the wind, in a field even, where that wind is manipulating the grass like a beautiful orchestra. You're the conductor. I'm here, Eliza, because you went from being some stranger to being one of the people that I care most about in this city. I would do anything for you. I don't care about the money. I don't care about any of that shit anymore. I'm just having a good time with you. This is fun. And like watching you build this is mind-blowing. It's absolutely amazing how you've been able to take your hopes and dreams and everything that we used to sit there and wish about. We have it now. You realize that, right? We used to dream about somehow getting the doors unlocked. We used to dream about when we would have a sea of blue surrounding us and it wasn't just you and me running around thinking, everyone thinking we're crazy. We had so many people show up today for a once destitute community kitchen. Do you remember when we would do it in the parking lot and there would be one person, maybe two?
I do remember, yes.
We dreamed about getting a nonprofit license. Everything that we wanted has come to fruition. Okay? I know things are hard right now. I know that there's a lot of scary, unsettling things happening right now, but never, ever, ever, ever second guess or discredit the power you have inside of you. Because Eliza, you took something that is hated and disgusting and vile in the eyes of the people of the city. You've turned it into a positive thing. Yes, we still have our haters, but ultimately the view has changed. Do we have another visitor coming?
Might be one of the, the stunt flyers that enjoy crashing into the vineyard so frequently.
Who do you think was in that helicopter earlier?
That is an excellent question. It's, one of several.
Do we think that's the one that landed in front of us the other day?
I don't know if we should be speaking so candidly in front of hikers, I'm not gonna lie.
That is true. Should we do the unthinkable? Move to a second location? Kiflam, enjoy your hike.
Kiflam. Where do you suggest? Waterfront's never a terrible spot.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Perhaps too daring of a choice.
Going down this way?
Mm.
I have faith in you.
Oh yeah, no, dumb decision, bad choice. Eliza fucking kills them both on the way to trying to find a second location. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna be good noodles, chat. We're not gonna kill Diego. Where the fuck is the path? Close one. Close one there, chefs.
There we go.
Ah. How daring do we feel?
Well, you're the driver. I'm just here for the ride.
Alright, hold on tight. I think our watcher was there. It'll be a little steep, but we can make it up here, okay?
You sure? It's so steep.
If AC isn't Usopp, chat.
Pull up on the side. Pull up on the side. Drive past it.
I originally envisioned this to be a solid spot, but if we're going to have visitors of that ken, perhaps this isn't the smartest. Huh. Really cleared up.
Yeah, it really, really did.
Huh.
As soon as we left that spot.
I know during spring, weather can be very temporal, so...
Yeah, I'm sure it's just the weather.
Most certainly. I don't know what I did to deserve your friendship, but I will say it a million times over. Until it gets boring. I am grateful for you.
And I for you. And Eliza, I don't think with us together, it'll ever be boring.
Most certainly not.
I mean, if you think about it, the fun is just starting to begin.
I suppose.
Hmm.
What is the beginning but a greeting of another end?
Very true. I think that, you know, we have a lot of irons in the oven. Ones that we have dared to touch as of yet.
Touching, just full on grasping and holding on to.
You know, but I think we have a lot of interesting potential connections to explore.
Our world has truly broadened past horizons that we previously thought were untouchable.
Mm-hmm. Many people who were once deemed unsavable seem to be very much aligned with us now.
It does indeed. Of course, some members of their group, I have my cautions. But, as should we have with anyone at this point, basically.
Who is CJ?
CJ, Charli Jones. A bit of an enigma to some degree. Do you remember the rings?
At the Holy Mother tour?
In my apartment.
Yes.
One of them was a bellflower ring. Sorry. Distracted.
By the birds?
It does feel like they are listening at times.
It really does, doesn't it?
Well, they've heard it before, very likely they'll hear it again. The bellflower ring. The canipula ring, if I pronounce it correctly. It had a number etched on it. 1111.
Okay.
Those are the final four numbers of her phone number. I heard from Jordan, a moderately reliable but questionable source.
Sure.
That CJ had been working with some of the business people at the lighthouse.
Interesting.
And when Mumbles and Princess were auctioning off different properties in Blaine County to raise money, she was the definitive winner and ultimate owner of the house. From what I understand, that is by the lighthouse. I've had my suspicions of her connections to some deal makers. And I wanted to do a cutesy little test. A pleasant gesture for, someone of his innocent mind and eye, but something that could be seen as more symbolic. I did my research on bellflowers, and they historically have been laid at graves and grow at graveyards, and are also used as flowers in weddings, funnily enough, as they symbolize an everlasting love. I went, as I want to do, wandering about, and collected a certain amount of them. Regrettably, I do not have any on hand as of right now. But I gave her a bouquet under the guise of delivering a message. Basically, these flowers are granted unto you by virtue of you being an amazing human being. You grant light unto every person who crosses your path. May you have 1,111 gifts granted unto you for your kindness. Some bullshit like that.
Right. And did she notice the number?
I don't know if it's that she noticed the number, and more that she seemed panicked when I gave her the bouquet and the message, which made me think either she is a paranoid sort who is not accustomed to receiving gifts, which is likely. Or my assumptions were correct, and they were quickly proven to be, I wouldn't say or claim that it's, I won't say it's a definitive proof that my guesses were correct, but she began calling me several times, at least a handful, asking me who delivered them. And another individual that has been very close with a couple of the deal makers and cure slingers in the city reached out several times on her behalf, questioning who sent her that message.
Do you keep a list of, when we do the kindness connection, who places the order and who they deliver to?
I haven't, and I really actually need to do that. That is of my record keeping and has been lax.
It would be good for us to keep a record of whose connections.
I'll have to admit my shallow mind did not see to do it to that extent, and I really should have, seeing as how the reason that this project came about was to find the connections, who was reaching out to who.
Exactly. Is Ashton aware of our records?
Yes.
Perfect.
They will need to be updated and amended for...
Of course.
For intriguing minds, but...
Hmm.
We're a little over 550 now.
That's great.
Of course, there are many, many details missing, and many that need to be updated. As I've found out some, there have been some power shifts in a group that I was quietly keeping an eye on, and I'm curious as to how that will work itself out in the future.
And is this Treepus?
Yes, a certain Brandon Valentino apparently got kicked out. He was a founding member and someone who works very closely with, well...
Being a founding member does not ensure longevity within an organization.
You say that so ominously.
No. I do not wish to take anything from you.
I wasn't inferring that.
I'm quite okay with my place, you know. You are the speaker of craft, and I am the hands of craft.
I hope I have expressed enough that I want you to have your slice as well. Not
No,
just
absolutely.
a slice.
No, I know. Eliza, do not fret. As you would say, I do not take umbrage. You know?
I suppose such.
I know that whenever we get this pie, I know I've got a slice. I'm not worried about it at all.
I want you to have your recognition as well.
Well, it'll come. We're just now getting you in the good graces. You know? Once they digest, we can work on me and Ashton. You know, what is the relation of CJ to Lang within Cyprus?
This is a good question. I didn't think CJ was a part of any group. I'll be honest, I hadn't done any diligent research either until she came on that tour. with Skipper and the others. They seem very, very close.
Yes.
I don't know what the command structure in Cyprus is, but for someone with a purported amount of, infamy, name recognition, what have you, a previous union man, a Don, a former mayor, what have you. I'll have to admit, I'm a little surprised that he only came with one person. If he only came with one person, he must trust them.
Right.
With his life.
And I mean, I would assume that there were many more on standby.
I casually tried to keep my eyes on the rooftops, but I'll admit I was not as attentive as I ought to have been.
Don't worry. That was my main goal. Watching. I noticed that they had private conversations with Bobby.
Yeah.
Long
And
conversation.
the sergeant, which the sergeant, understandable. Mr. Beldrum makes me very, very uneasy.
I don't really know Lang, but I know of Lang.
All I know are rumors and whispers, things that Kenny have said, things that I've heard other people say in passing. Nothing meaningful, nothing substantial.
Have I spoken to you about Cerberus?
The three-headed dog?
Yes, but also a three-headed business. Many years ago, Lang was one of the founders of a business called Cerberus. And they were a little similar to what SecuroServe was attempting to do, but they grew and grew and grew, and they were a huge conglomerate. They had their hands in almost every pie in the city worth having their hands in. A lot of money. They owned the film studios. They even owned Burger Shot at one time. But Lang was at one point, he was one of the founding members. Very rich and powerful man.
I think
I'm sure.
Distantly
Sure,
remember
then he
someone
was,
mentioning such, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they had a chokehold on Los Santos, and then after the crash of the economy, I assume that they went under with all the other businesses. But yeah, there was actually a point when I was even in the running to become their new head of entertainment when I was doing my films.
I do remember you mentioning that.
And
you interned, right?
No, they requested a meeting with me. But I don't know. I know that we really believe that people should have a chance to find redemption, but I don't know if I trust this.
I think that's where my I want to approach people. I need to approach people in good faith. Give them an opportunity, a chance.
Oh, absolutely.
But I agree with you.
You can approach them in good faith while still being cautious and not giving trust outright. They showed today that while they were here to quote unquote volunteer, it seemed like they were really there for other reasons. Which is why I suggested we give them the food so that they could have the biggest interaction with our guests. I'm just curious if they're trying to do what we were having Kenny do.
What, infiltrate?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know how that worked out for Kenny.
Right. I mean, but look at how much Cyprus has been giving us attention.
A lot. Too much.
Over the past few months, we've had many visits from them. They
A
want
lot of
you to
attention
teach
and
that,
no actual
class.
conversations.
Right, exactly. Be upfront with what you want. Asking you might receive. Did Lang fulfill his promise of giving you all of his money?
Oh. I was not expecting that at all.
No, me either. It's just, I don't know. The interactions today have been so curious.
Very curious. A lot to wrap my mind around. I think that's where one of my fears is manifesting. I'm not attentive enough or capable to parse apart everything.
If only you had 2 other people who knows what you're going through that could like help you out and take some of the burden off of your shoulder. It's such a shame that you don't.
I do.
Oh, if only. If only.
If only the woodpecker cries. The bark on the tree was as soft as the skies. Oh, you're right. You're right, Diego. You're... As you frequently are, you are very right.
We're in this together, Eliza. So, you know, you're in a place now where it's going to be very, very, very difficult to find people that you can actually trust. And as time goes on, that's going to get even more difficult.
This is very true.
So, we got to think of a cool name for us.
What, inner circle?
Yeah, we got to probably get some cool medallions. Obviously, mine is like slightly cooler than, you know.
Of course.
Ashton's. Maybe get a cool title.
I'll have to redo the titles that we currently
you need
have.
a cool title too.
I suppose Ascendant doesn't really ring with as many people.
No.
Huh. I don't like losing control like that.
Well,
yeah.
It happens. It happens. Shit happens. Shit happens and then you die, Eliza. You know, there's only so much you can control. And I'm sorry. You need to give yourself some grace and allow yourself to have those moments of weakness, because if you keep that shit bottled up, it's going to explode one day. And it's going to explode at the moment we do not need that bullshit to explode, because that is the way life looks at it. We are in this cruel little joke called Earth. And, you know, it's okay to lose it especially if it's just me or Ashton.
Mhm.
You know, we're more than friends. We're your family here. And while yes, keeping composure is important in front of the members and the volunteers and all of that. But if you need a moment, take a fucking moment. I don't care if you use our little private meeting room to sit in there and cry for fuck's sake. You need to allow yourself an outlet. Otherwise, it will consume you. And yes, I'm speaking from experience.
As the best words of advice do come from. There's a lot riding on this.
There is.
I never really imagined myself a figurehead by any means.
I mean, isn't that why you started all this?
Hmm.
You didn't think that you just get a boss just me around forever, right?
Bossing you around was never my intention by any means.
You never.
Holy shit! DJSB, what's up?
You to do. Okay, Eliza, go talk to these people. Okay, now we gotta go do this.
TJNV raid incoming.
I suppose such.
It's like you're the talent and I'm the handler. You know, we make a good team.
We really do.
Yeah. And I enjoy our moments like this away where we can just be two people. Just no one else around, you know?
Yeah. It is nice. Is it fucked up if I say I don't really feel like I'm being performative or fake? When I'm craft moding? When I'm Kiflon maxing?
No. And it's not that. How do I say this? It's not that it's like an intent.
TGNV, you're amazing. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Hi, Raiders, what's up?
You know, if you're in your apartment.
Sorry, I'll thank you all in a second. We're RPing.
Are you craft maxing in your apartment all alone?
I don't craft max in my apartment all alone, no.
Right.
Medical
But when you
Horse
have
Shobat gifted
your audience,
TJN via sub. Medical Horse Shobat gifted a
you
tier 1
naturally
sub to
play it up
TJNV.
a little bit because
They
you want to
have
be
given
engaging
201 gift subs in the channel.
for the
Hey,
volunteers
Kiflon,
and for the
everybody, what's
members.
up?
Because they're here for something. They're here for a guide to guide them on how to ascend and be a better person. If they could figure that shit out on their own, they wouldn't need us. Right?
This indeed is quite true. Sometimes we simply need a gentle guiding hand to push us in the direction that may best suit us.
And we need them, which is why we have a never-ending pathway to redemption.
Mhm. This is true.
So no, I agree
Holy!
with you. I feel like, you know, we're not being performative. We're just letting some of our traits shine brighter than we normally would when we're alone.
That's an excellent way to phrase it. Holy! Thank you so much, everybody. TGNV, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follows. I'll thank you all properly in a minute.
That's showbiz, baby.
Ah! Thank you for the gifties. I'll thank you all in a second. Oh my gosh!
You know, and we're just giving them the old razzle dazzle.
Michael Keaton really does have a way of doing it.
Indeed. Side topic. We've been up here for quite a little bit now. How many times have you thought about just riding that bike and just eating off this?
Honestly.
Jalapoo gifted 5 subs.
Sometimes. One of the
I just meant
last.
since we've been up here.
Oh, since we've been up here. Oh.
With a motorcycle. Yeah, I wish we had parachutes because then we could jump the bike
Oh,
off.
if
and
I
then
had them.
parachute away.
If I wasn't in love with my bike,
You know how long I've been waiting for
I
this?
probably would.
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself.
I know, that
here.
is a good point.
I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people
What do you
know
imagine
how-
flying feels like?
I think. Well, do you mean in a plane?
Basement Hippo gifted 5
Just
subs.
flying.
Just flying?
Stretching out your arms and taking off.
I assume it feels very similar to like if you just did an 8-ball to yourself.
Back when I was at my worst, back in Vice City, I would. That's all I would try to do. Trying to figure out what flying felt like. Lakers in 5. What was that?
Oh, that was the oxy that that guy gave me?
Thank you for taking it, by the way.
Of course. I figured you wouldn't want it, and I don't think that's something that we need on our possession.
Thank you so much for all of the follows. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Raiders, welcome, welcome. Raiders, you are yes, you are. Medical Horseshoe Bat, you are amazing. I will thank all of the gifties and subs, but chat, if you got a gifty from somebody, make sure that you say thank you to that person. Chat, y'all are thank you so much for all of the support and all of the good vibes. You all are incredible. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope all of you are having an amazing Wednesday.
Eliza, can I tell you a story?
I would love to hear it.
Well, there were nights when the wind was so cold, and my body had just froze in my bed.
Is he fucking Celine
If I
Dioning
just
us?
listened to it right outside the window,
He's Celine Dioning us.
and there were days when the sun was just so cruel
So cruel.
that all of my tears just turned into dust, and I knew that my eyes were drying up forever. And then I found New Epsilon. And it's given me purpose.
The truth, you're incredible.
It's
There's
given me
Singer Chat.
something to work towards and something to look forward to.
Canada's princess,
And
Canada's queen.
the people that are drawn to it, they're special. They all have kind hearts because they don't have any ulterior motives. They're doing it out of the kindness of their hearts to make the world a better place. That's such a beautiful thing, don't you think?
It's all I could ever ask for.
Well, it's happening.
I know it's a common phrase that people say. Now hold on to that smile while you can. The city will certainly wipe it away from you in due time.
That is true.
Breaks my heart to hear, but that's the reality of it. I'm really lucky. There have been some, and I will claim them, personal missteps in where I've placed my trust with some individuals, but by and far the people who have stuck around have really given me new perspective, and I'm grateful. I'll admit there's a part of me that still burns, and I don't know if it's obnoxious to think of Randy as a failure or Kenny. I shouldn't feel responsible for the choices that other adults make. I can't, and I won't, control what other people do. I think that's simply something I need to reconcile within myself, especially as we face higher volume challenges as we have been.
Well, I think that it can be hard sometimes to truly understand, I guess, people's motives. And I think that you see the good in people. Even if other people don't see it, you see it. And that makes you want to trust people. And so I don't think you should beat yourself up over putting your trust in people who did not deserve it, because to you, they did deserve it. And it's so subjective, right?
This is painfully true, yes.
And with Kenny and Randy and others that have fallen astray, it's sad to see them go. It's sad that the program could not give them what they're looking for. But we don't force people to stay. And if we are not what they're looking for, all we can do is remain a guiding light in hopes that one day they will find their way back to us. But you should take solace knowing that you provided compassion and a chance when nobody else would. And you should applaud yourself for that, because it's not a failure that these people did not stick. The failure is on their part, that they walked away from an opportunity. But I like to think of it as a learning lesson, right? They simply are not ready for the opportunity ahead of them. And who's to say that they won't come back when they are ready?
I think it's less embracing their part, their branch on the tree of Kiflam, and more it hurts to see how low they sink when they step away. Randy basically allowed himself to become an organ farm for Margot. And those other bastardizations to humanity. And word Kenny's going down the same path as well.
Well, have you looked at it from a different perspective? Those people left the program and are doing terrible, worse than before we got our hands on them.
Mm.
But do you think that that is because the branch that they grasped onto was the only thing keeping them afloat? And them leaving, they're now free falling.
I have to say that is exactly what sets me at unease. I know retention, membership numbers, yada yada is... I should care about that. Is it not a marked failure on our part that in spite of the tools that we grant them, they are incapable of having any self-worth when they walk their own path?
Look at the case of Randy, right? We're on an upward trajectory with him, but he was with those people who kept him drugged up, feeding his addiction. You've been in that boat. Who would you choose? The people trying to get you clean, or the people who are feeding you drugs?
The people trying to get me clean don't even fucking know me. They don't know my fucking life. Leave me alone.
They just want something from me. They're doing this because they're trying to use me. They're not my friends. They're gonna get me in trouble.
They just think I'm a stupid piece of shit, and they're just doing it to make themselves feel better. Yeah. Yeah.
So the people that we've lost have been pulled in by this same group, and we know their MO. We know what they're about. And I mean, yes, retention, numbers, blah, 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 whatever. But I think it speaks to the good work that the program is doing, is that when they were actively engaged with us, they were seeing an increase of happiness and a decrease in their addictions and afflictions. It's not that they entered the program and left and now they're doing terrible. It was they were on a downward spiral, grabbed that branch as they're falling off a fucking cliff, held on and lost their grip and continued to descend faster and faster and faster. So in that freeze frame of when they had their hands wrapped around that branch, that was the point they could make a decision. Do I fight like hell to pull myself up on this branch and get on this tree? Or do I just struggle and then give up when my hand gets tired? Not everyone's a fighter.
This is very true. I can't help but see now. Clearly. All the pain that people go through. And the things they do to bring themselves solace. Also all the beauty. You have been through more than your fair share of trials and tribulations for you to have such insights, Diego.
Indeed, I have.
It hurts my heart to know such, but I'm grateful it led your path here. I really am.
It shouldn't hurt your heart. All the pain and suffering that I've had to endure has made me who I am today.
Mm.
So I embrace it. I'm thankful for it.
Doesn't make it any easier.
It doesn't have to be easy. Life is not easy. Life is not fair. Life is not kind. But at the same time, life is beautiful. Life is gentle. Life is fun. It's magical. Much like you and me, we're two sides of the same coin. One is lighthearted and everyone wants it. The other one is a little darker, a little bit more chaotic, a little bit more terrifying at times.
All right, who's who?
Well,
I'm joking.
it depends on who you're asking.
I suppose that is true.
You know, one experience that happens impacts many. It impacts the primary person it happened to, and then those closest to that person. And while you may feel sorrow for any trials and difficult upbringings I might have had, I look at them as lessons that I've learned from, that have shaped me into this person standing before you. While, yes, there was pain, there was suffering, there's just fucking bad days. All of that has helped me become me. And without those experiences, you might not like me very much, because I could be a totally different person. Shit, I might not even like me very much if I didn't have those experiences. You know, of the endless universes and endless timelines, I'm quite content being in this one with all of you.
If everything was reset, back to the beginning of everything, what would you do differently?
Nothing. Because I wouldn't know what I know today. Because I wouldn't have experienced what I've experienced yesterday.
Cheekily? That is annoyingly accurate and true.
It is it not?
It really is.
I know that, I know what you want me to say is, oh, I would do this situation differently because I know the outcome. But if I truly restarted, I wouldn't have that knowledge, would I?
No, you would not.
I
And
find
I agree with that.
I find that when people are on their deathbed, they always regret what they didn't do. They never regret their mistakes.
Mm.
What about you? What
Me?
if you could go back? Do you want to go back?
Absolutely not.
You can go back. That watch, time moves backwards. As the note says, anyways.
As the note says.
Mm.
Considering what you said, I cannot think of a more terrible fate. Doomed to repeat your same mistakes over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Forgetting everything that had happened. All of the growth. Everything you've learned, everyone you've met, everyone you've loved. All the memories you've cherished. All the suffering. All the joy. Unraveling the tapestry that makes you, you.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I would really be aware of it in the moment, but that is a travesty.
And don't you think that all the heartache, all the pain, all the suffering that we endure in our short little lives is what makes all the joy, all the small moments of hope and laughter and happiness feel so great? You know?
It really
It's
is.
like the changing of seasons, right? You live somewhere like here, Los Santos, where even in winter, it's usually pretty warm. You start to lose appreciation for the summertime. But you live somewhere where it's cold, it's damp, wet. You live for the summer because it's just a short window for you to make the most of it. And that's true with our lives.
This is indeed the most potent truth I have heard. Thank you, my brother.
No need to thank me.
I'll do it anyways.
I know you will. Well, I appreciate everything just about you. I think, you know, it's nice to find people that you can connect with, people that you can trust, people that you don't even have to question if they have your back. You know, friends like that are rare.
Unfortunately are.
But we are very fortunate. I've
We
come
are
to see
indeed.
that is the true wealth in this world. Money comes and goes, but those people who are really there for you, that's the treasure.
What have we but our connections with each other?
Mm. It makes navigating the human condition so much more enjoyable, knowing that there's others out there with similar experiences, similar thoughts, feelings, but also different experiences, different thoughts, different feelings. Keeps it interesting.
It really does. As much as people joke about, us being a brainwashed cult. Which, sure. Everyone's varied opinions are such a treasure to me. And I really hope we don't fall into that. I know we won't fall into that same mistake that other chapters have fallen into.
No. We'll make our own mistakes, though.
We
It's
certainly
inevitable,
will.
but we've got a pretty good group.
We really do.
You know, I think I would like to pause awarding any more membership medallions and revoke the ones current from today's members. And I think instead we should give them a little something special. For these are our founding members. While they're not a founder position, you know, but they are early adopters of the New Epsilon program. It would be nice if we could give them a little extra for believing in us when it was just us.
I am in agreement.
And then any new members can just have the, you know, standard medallions.
I've had EJs and Clays minted for a while now. Simply waiting for an opportunity to give it to them. But I think proper onboarding ceremonies for several of our members are very much due. I do owe Ashton a motorcycle.
Is he getting the same one as us?
I don't know.
Also, stop buying people motorcycles.
I like
Ashton
motorcycles.
is the last one.
Okay.
And it has to be the same as ours. So we're triplets. Also, we need to get more of those dune buggies.
How long has that bird been there?
I don't know. I mean, we are in the middle of the wilderness where birds do live.
I suppose such.
Well, should we return back to the center? Check in and see if anyone is still around?
Yes! Yes, we should. Okay. My head.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be...
Take your time.
I'll be more than okay.
And if you ever need an escape, just let me know. We can come have a little one-on-one.
Take a trip.
Or if you need a solo trip too, just let me know. We can even have a code word for I'm gonna go have some alone time, or I need some time away to reflect, and just no questions asked. Are you aware of the 7-minute study?
Oh, looking in each other's eyes?
No, that.
Oh, the other one?
About like something about like if you're distraught or something, if you have a friend that you've made this agreement to, that it only takes on average 7 minutes to start feeling better when you start talking to a friend, and that you know, they're saying, oh, it's a good idea to have like a friend that you can say, hey, I need 7 minutes, and they know what that means. And it's just to let you vent and get it out. If you ever need 7 minutes, Eliza, I've always got the time.
And I you, brother. However long it takes.
Mm.
That really did help. Thank you.
Good.
All right, time to send it.
Oh. Send it.
Wait, is this the... I don't think I should go this way.
No, that's not the way. Also, do you happen to have any food on you?
I do. Yes, indeed. Here, let's amend
I'm
that.
feeling a little woozy.
Let's address that first, shall we?
Oh, yes.
And undoubtedly we have more at the center as well.
Great. Are you thirsty by any chance? Because I still have 18
I have
bobas.
a lot of drinks. Oh, okay. We'll have to find a place to drop that off then. Oh, we could take a pit stop at the prison.
Oh, yeah, we could. Yeah, let's do that. What are you thinking about? Oh.
Safety. Honestly, I should have brought a spare.
Go. Let's go. It's okay. I never used to wear one when I was in my MC.
Brave.
Ooh, go buy it. Go buy it. Go buy it. Go on now, get. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
No, get inside, Beverly. Can I pet that dog? What if we had an exotic animal room?
That would be fucking wild.
That certainly would be.
The podcast they'd make about us once we all got mauled by tigers.
Oh, 100%.
Kiflom King.
Ooh, what's the dumbest way you want to go? I think, honestly, getting mauled by a tiger, you know, well, not ideal.
No, but it's pretty. It's a badass story.
It is. It's like, oh, yeah, the tiger and this person were best friends until they forgot to give the tiger their daily filet mignon.
I don't know. We should have a plan though.
Ooh.
If we ever have to fake our own deaths, it's got to be pretty epic.
I think one of my mentors in Vice City actually did that. I'm not 100% sure though. Huh. We have to fake our own deaths, huh? Well,
yeah.
I mean, it is in an old Epsilon playbook, so honestly...
I would like us to go in a fake car bomb in the Keflamazine, maybe?
Oh, that's a pretty solid way to go.
Also, when we do get that, we're going to have to get a driver, because I don't think either of us should be
yeah, probably shouldn't
driving
be. Not responsible enough.
No, and also... so nice being chauffeured.
It really is.
Let's just make a volunteer do it. It would be their honor.
I suppose such. It is a progressive way to help them learn the streets of Los Santos and beyond.
While also ensuring safety for us.
Indeed. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody.
Pop it.
I don't know how to. I'll have to take classes in regards to that. Classes? Oh no, it came out, chat. It came out.
Get enough speed and then just control that bike and pull it up, you know?
Oh.
There you go.
Wow, I
Takes
feel
a
very
little
cool.
practice. Yeah. I used to try to see how long I could go without the front wheel touching the ground.
A lot of core strength.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or at least I imagine.
Look at us, just at the prison.
Super cash.
One day we'll be able to just walk inside whenever we want.
Technically we can with the warehouse, but especially with the new warden, I want to be
Yes.
cautious. Chat, you are all incredible. Thank you so much for all of the love and support y'all are sharing. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna see if there's any DOC on duty.
Sure.
Oh! Mike is around.
Oh, Mike is? Oh, perfect.
Or at least he's in the lemon list. Outside of that, I can't,
There's only 3 lifers awake right now.
Well, ding dong.
Should I just ding dong all of them?
I just did 13 360 because I'm pretty sure that's Baron, maybe? He is not picking up. Laziness. Shan Rose, yeah, I've been waiting to pull something like that out just to trip people up because they're always expecting the, you know, brother, brother, sister, sister, all of that. Hello and Kiflam.
Hello. Kiflam.
Hey, not a ding dong ditch.
Oh, does that happen frequently?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh,
no. Unfortunately. Well, we tried to see if there was a DOC guard around. We have an excess amount of drinks on us from our soup kitchen today, and we wanted to drop them off and see if y'all wanted any food that wasn't lovingly prepared in your kitchens.
Well, we were just trying to track one down to unlock the shower door.
Understandable.
He was the only one on duty.
And they can't find him.
I just tried to give him a ring, but he seems to be perhaps otherwise occupied.
Oh, was he on the line list?
Yes, indeed, Mike. Oh, hello, Kiflob.
Hello, Kiflob.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I
hello.
believe Mike went off duty.
Well, that certainly explains it.
There was another guy, Mickey O'Leary, but yeah, he's not on the lemon list, and I can't find him.
I also heard that there's been a lot of turnover as of late. I hope that doesn't disrupt too much of your daily lives. But then again, that's sort of the,
kind of
the modus operandi for you all.
I know, I feel like there's been like 3 wardens in the last like month.
I think exactly that, yeah.
Yeah, it's been like a month and a half, maybe.
Well,
Scotty, Gary, now Yui.
we could do this old school style.
Well, they do have pretty tight lids.
You know, yeah, we could yeet them over the roof in the walkway
Throw
for
him
you.
over. That would be fun, yeah.
That certainly is the old school style, and it works.
Certainly.
Yeah, you can certainly manage that better than we can.
Oh, this is a first for you, huh? You haven't got to see this before.
I've not.
Fairly new lifer here.
Hello and
Remember
Kiflam.
that book
My
I
name is
gave you about
Eliza.
Epsilon?
I'm Diego.
Yes.
Yeah. These are said people.
We are the people.
It's
the few.
The few, the proud.
The Kiflam.
The Kiflam.
Yeah.
Yeah, we regret we weren't able to get I guess permission for you all to come to our meeting today. So hopefully we'll be able to.
That's not a you guys problem. That's DOC.
Understandable. Of course, we don't want anyone to feel left out. Hopefully, we'll be able to arrange something more copacetic so people are more involved in the future.
Well, yeah, Mike seemed pretty upset.
I know he takes it to heart.
Been pretty upset all day, actually.
Just one of those days.
I don't know exactly. He wanted to go as just like a civilian, not like a DOC worker. And then there were other guards, but nobody really offered to go in his place. So then he felt obligated to go, and he had like his whole outfit picked out and everything. And so he couldn't wear that. And
Mike, no!
Then he was upset that only one person got to go when he doesn't think it's fair, and kind of a. He's always talking about how he might be in another crash out.
Classic Mike Saff crash out. Well,
yeah.
Yep.
I think it runs in the family. Stewie had those as well.
Indeed.
Oh. Well,
yeah,
I
I had to
mean,
talk Stewie down a couple times.
we could always have meetings here.
We
in
easily
visitation
can. We were
until
actually.
Yeah, until we can find a better solution.
Actually, this is perfect timely. We were talking about, depending on who was available and who was interested in having a future community kitchen here.
Yeah, that's the part. So DC had told us about there was going to be a meeting, and kind of like a half-hearted invite, you know.
Oh,
'Cause I think he kind of knew that it wasn't really going to be viable for everyone to go.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until I heard about the kitchen part. I'm like, wait, you didn't tell me about that.
Yeah.
Wait, that sounds that sounds fun.
We had an idea of where we could even do almost like speed dating, but have people that want to come here and learn about the lifers, and so they would basically get a set amount of time and be at a window.
Speed prison buddy.
Right. And then they get to go through, and then at the end, you know, we figured you guys could make some of your favorite recipes and then share them as part of the community kitchen with the people who came to learn more about your lives.
I think that'd be great. It's kind of my main goal at the moment is getting people to know us, care about us, see us as people. I think
we have
that sounds
similar goals
fantastic.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, with our outreach program during our meeting today, it was illuminated to me that the as wonderful as the one-on-one conversations are, I think there's ways that we could perhaps expand the way that we are doing things. So I think events such as that, and maybe maybe an adjacent version of what SecuroServe did with the concert, but maybe perhaps more interpersonal conversations as opposed to like a gate separating
Mosh pits,
everybody.
Yeah,
As much as I do
mosh
love
pits
a
in the
good
gate.
mosh pit.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. That would be great.
But yeah, especially for those who are interested in it. Of course, we understand that enough of your agency has already been denied of you, and we do not wish to do that any further with any events we plan on doing.
Yeah. So I met AC. Character, huh?
Yeah, it's certainly exuberant. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
He ended up calling me because he wanted to make sure that I didn't feel left out.
Aww!
So if you want any questions with a real Epsilon member. Hung up while I was talking.
Damn.
So, yeah.
AC is one of our newer members, and he is filled with so much excitement for the program, and you know, he is just
and he loves to toss around a pigskin.
Oh,
He loves football.
Uh-huh.
He loves
He
football.
loves football.
Indeed.
Loves it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's quite the character, but his heart is in the right place, and he is very eager to learn and share the teachings of craft in Kiflam.
Yes, he also wants to hold what was it, Taekwondo classes? So
Oh yeah.
I
He was
think so,
talking
yeah.
about fighting ninjas and stuff, and
yes.
and knowing kung fu or something like that, karate. I'm like, well, can you teach us?
I actually talked to him about, as a part of the mentorship we're trying to do, bring a workshop here with him and, of course, with our new resident shaman, Max Dumont. I think it's more of the negating the dance of phone tag and actually speaking to someone who can make decisions. But regardless, even if we have to hold it in here, we will find a way.
Fantastic.
Also, I've been speaking with Mikey and Helios about the retreat that you all will be doing in Vespucci at some point this weekend with the reclamation project. We will also be assisting to whatever degree we can be of help. Do not hesitate to ask. I know that they both asked us specifically to give them a list of lifers who should be approved. So if you all are eager to be involved with the project, I am more than happy to make sure that you are on the list.
Oh,
I believe,
certainly. I mean,
Peter, Fiona, of course. Willie, of course.
Yes.
DC, of course. But also I want to make sure that by virtue of me not knowing everybody, I don't want my word to be the only one that is heated in that situation, because I don't want
I'm
me...
gonna give you some room to introduce yourself.
I'm
gonna take a step back here.
Indeed.
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jack. Hello, Kiflam. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is
I was just
Eliza.
reading your guys' pamphlet.
Aha.
It's very
Great to meet you, Jack.
About the non-profit.
Yes, and this is
I'm
Diego.
Meet you, Diego. Nice to meet you, Eliza.
Indeed. Well, we do welcome dissent. I know that there's a fair amount of rumors, both true and otherwise, circulating about our program. So we're happy to answer any questions you may have.
Right now, I don't have any questions. It sounds great, though.
Absolutely. Well, as a part of our Lifer Outreach program, whenever, to the best of my ability, I want to make sure that I make myself available to assist people. Sometimes I might miss a phone call or a text, and I promise it's not out of any intentional insult or anything. It's simply because, my attention isn't as I am a phone guy.
Sure. Do you all come here often?
We try to, yes.
As often as I can. But of course, I think my opinion of often and others' opinions of often probably differ a bit. So
I would say they're some of our most frequent visitors, and it's welcomed.
Oh, we appreciate that.
We really do. I am always honored by the insight that you all share, especially with your commissary program, Fiona. I really do hope it comes to fruition fully, as you have envisioned it.
Yeah, I put that one on the back burner a little bit because the whole warehouse became a thing, and I'm like, well, who's gonna?
As is the way.
But I might pick it back up.
Incredible.
I explained that there was Epsilon and New Epsilon. One was a sex cult. This one is not. not a sex cult.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's one of those things where once it kind of sticks to the name, it kind of follows it a little little longer than one would want, but such is the way.
There's actually some people who are disappointed that it is not a sex cult.
Well, I mean, we agree there's nothing wrong with sex. Like you want to have an orgy,
in a cult format,
do it.
Right? Yeah.
But also,
we're not gonna, organize or do anything. Yeah.
Right.
We're not gonna organize it.
Yeah, it's really I think it's less about the sex part and more about the cult part that kind of irks us a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've explained. I'm like, you guys have never said Kiflam, now say it back.
Oh, I should be perfectly honest. I have done that to someone once.
I've heard AC say that on the phone to somebody.
I did that to Kenny yesterday.
Oh,
I mean, he deserves it.
Yeah.
But it's people are always like, one, they think we are
Kiflam,
called
now
Kiflam.
say it back.
Yeah.
And I'm
that's always funny when people
and I'm
say
like,
the
no,
Kiflam
we're
people.
New
I'm like, well,
Epsilon. And we're
Kiflam, now say it back.
You know what Kiflam is? And they're like, no. And they think it's this big,
Hey,
terrible, weird thing.
I
And
said
it's,
Kiflam to you and you didn't say it back.
It's very similar to Namaste. It's a greeting. It's a hello. It's a goodbye. It's a I acknowledge your existence and presence.
Raven, thank you
when
for the
people
follow.
just come up to us and say, Kiflam, Kiflam, Kiflam. They think they're being offensive. And I say, well, it's just like you're standing there saying, hi, 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 hi.
Oh, yeah. And I've certainly met people who do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you all have meetings to go over your teachings?
Actually, yes, to some degree. I think it's more about our volunteer efforts and sort of connecting with each other as individuals to see how we can support each other in our goals. Because, it's as much as we would like to think that there's a singular playbook that all of us can follow that will set us on the path to becoming the best version of ourselves, it's simply not feasible. Each one of us,
individualized,
yeah,
right?
That's the best way to describe it.
I think if instead of like a playbook, it's almost more like core pillars, right?
General
and
guidelines.
How you embody them. Yeah, like it's probably not great to lie to people. Stealing probably not a good idea.
And even then, it's like the guidelines are probably not good, but sometimes,
Right.
Yeah.
Because also, if you're starving to death and you have to steal a piece of food for
You
self-preservation,
have to.
you have to eat. Do you not?
Every rule will have a situation where you might have to bend it, right?
Yep.
And who are we to judge? I've been on that side of the glass before, many a time before finding New Epsilon.
Do you believe anyone could be forgiven for their sins?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
Absolutely.
It is
I
simply
heard that as well, Peter. I thought I heard that as well.
Oh, you did. You absolutely.
Oh, you
did.
absolutely
Oh,
heard.
God.
You heard exactly right.
Nothing gets past Peter.
We know that that's not really a word, but I think me and
I
Eliza,
stole it from Ashton. I'll be perfectly honest.
Well, I think I don't know how I said it. I don't know which one of us came up with it, but we're a pretty punny group.
Yeah. But both good and bad.
Yeah. Sometimes they're bangers, sometimes they're not, and
Well, yeah. Both Stewie and Mike have been associated, and they've had their puns.
Indeed.
Both good and bad.
Indeed.
Yep.
But to, I guess, more accurately answer your question, yes, I do believe anyone can be redeemed. Whether or not that person wishes to walk that path or take those painful steps towards redemption is a whole other question. That whole, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink sort of idea. Or you can give someone all of the materials needed to build a mansion, but expecting to build it on their own is foolhardy.
If someone was looking to travel that path, what advice would you give them?
That is an excellent question. I would say, where are you right now? What do you wish to change about yourself? And if it is not change that you seek, what about yourself can you give or share with others to help enrich the world around you?
Struggle
Mm.
giving myself
Mm.
for
Mm-hmm.
what I've done.
Oh, there he is.
Ah. Oh, Kiflam. Hello, and Kiflam.
How are you? Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, just doing rounds around the prison.
Oh,
I just fell
wonderful.
out there.
We happen to have some extra beverages from our community kitchen if you happen to wish to have any.
I'm good, but if these guys want anything, I can come up front and grab it.
It's all from Taco Suya.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say
That'd
no.
be great.
Here, I'll
Gesundheit.
Actually,
Oh, good one, Peter.
forgiveness. I'm quite intrigued. One moment. Let us linger on that thought.
We were kind of just having a conversation, very similar, huh, Peter?
Oh yeah, I'm just going to throw all of our all of our everything at you. There's some orange soda and there's some matcha tea.
Nice. Yeah, I can put these guys.
Oh, incredible.
Thank you.
Indeed, thank you very much.
No problem.
Forgiving yourself.
I'm quite curious. What does forgiveness look like to you?
That's a great question.
Being able to let go of the past and move on to the future.
We were having this very same conversation not even 20 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. Me and Peter as well.
Ah, perhaps quite timely that we should meet in this moment then.
Yeah.
Letting go of the past, do you simply wish to forget it, move on, as if it never happened? Or... I suppose I'm asking a leading question. And this is perhaps an annoying question in itself, but what does moving on look like?
Healing.
And what does healing look like?
Becoming comfortable with who I am and who I would like to be going forward.
What is the worst thing that someone has done to you that you have forgiven them for? If you are comfortable sharing, of course. I hope it doesn't feel like we're interrogating you. You're welcome to pass any questions you wish. I'm simply curious.
My parents abandoning me after I committed my crimes to end up here.
Oh.
And you forgave them for that?
I have. I understand where they came from.
Elliot, thank you for the follow.
And do you not believe that you also deserve to forgive yourself for mistakes you've made?
What I did affected more than just me. And that's where my struggle lies.
It is a special kind of pain. When those who, by society's determination, are supposed to love and cherish unconditionally, should turn their heads, turn their faces, turn their backs.
on one that is of their blood. Regardless of circumstances. I imagine it was quite painful for you.
Yep.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Indeed.
Now, what that mistake is varies in intensity. Spilling milk is not nearly as volatile as, stabbing your boyfriend in Cicero 17 times.
Okay, I told you he was not my boyfriend.
Listen, he had it coming.
Yeah, he had it coming.
He only had himself to blame.
All along. That's true.
I digress. Desperate situations create desperate actions. I won't cast any aspersions, but if you are comfortable sharing what led you here, I would be happy to listen. But if you are not feeling so inclined, I understand, as we have simply just made acquaintance.
I don't mind sharing.
Let's go, Lord Drop! Let's fucking go!
Was on a bender.
Lord Drop! Lord Drop!
Yacht.
Oh.
This was during spring break, and I ran over a bunch of spring breakers, killing most of them.
Oh.
And so I've affected more lives than just my own, in ways that are irreversible. That's where my struggle lies.
What was meant to be a singular moment of reckless joy. Were you aiming for them?
No, this isn't anything that I would intentionally do.
Did you even know they were there?
To be honest, my recollection of it, not very good.
I think we should introduce him to Clay and Ashton at some point. I think they would have a lot in common, actually.
I agree.
I like Clay.
Clay is quite remarkable indeed. I hope we can actually do a proper field trip, if we are able to, of course, get permission, to show you Clay's formidable work on the stonemasonry inside of our newly acquired building.
Ooh.
Quite incredible indeed.
Very incredible.
About 7 or so years ago. Not quite bender on a yacht adjacent, but I made my fair share of mistakes while I was in an altered state. Tell me, did you go on benders frequently? Or was this a one-time thing? For fun, for release, for catharsis?
Deep down, probably for release.
There's something I learned about in rehab called maladaptive coping mechanisms. Those self-destructive things we do to sort of fill those needs that we have. Drinking, drugs, gambling, salacious solicitations, all of that. Whether it's to ebb some boredom, loneliness, despair.
Yes, the mistake that you made was dire for some people. It is simply a matter of circumstance that put you in that place and put you behind these bars. Undoubtedly, you are worthy of redemption. And I'll be honest, will it bring those people back? No. But are you in a unique position to perhaps help people avoid making the same mistakes? I think so. But then again, this is your journey to tread. If you are so inclined, I do have some individuals that the next time they are around, and if you're interested, I would very much like to introduce you to. I think you'll find that your journeys they savor very similarly, to some degree.
I would very much appreciate that. Thank you.
You're not a bad person. And I know that's perhaps bizarre, again, coming from someone who has simply just met you, and I only know barely a sliver of your story. But I like to think I have a pretty good knack at insight of such things.
I would say you do.
And by virtue of you being here with Fiona and Peter, who certainly do not suffer fools or cruelty, I think is another vouch in your favor to some degree. If you will take it as such.
No, you're right about that.
I mean, you greeted us with nothing but kindness and warmth.
Hey, I was gonna say the same thing. Every time we've run into each other, he's been nothing but willing to listen and learn and kind.
I think that the world, society might cast you as a bad person, but I think you're just somebody who made a mistake.
There are plenty of others who have done worse, that are still walking about free, who feel no contrition whatsoever.
Yeah, and I'm sure you'll meet some of them. They'll get sent to prison, and they will talk to you as if you're the worst person in the world.
That's true.
Oh, undoubtedly.
For they don't feel guilt. And you do. You find remorse for what happened. There's people out here that do terrible, awful things and laugh about it. And I don't see that in you.
I appreciate that.
These two wonderful individuals to your right have probably heard me ask this question ad infinitum, but I will ask you as well. What is more worthwhile? To be born good and live a good life, or to overcome your flawed nature through great effort, then live a good life?
I think I would always take the latter. Adversity builds character.
I mean, come on, it's like he already gets it. You strike me as an introspective sort, so your path might be a little more fraught than others. But I believe you will find your path. I know you will find your path.
Thank you, Eliza.
Mm.
I appreciate this conversation.
Of course. Also, take what I say with a grain of salt. I may, say things perhaps with a bit of unearned gravitas, but this is me barely knowing your story, so I'm by no means wagering any heavy life truths upon you or expecting you to take them as such.
Sure.
But I think I can speak for myself and Eliza, Jack. We both hope that we get to learn more of your story.
I would love that.
I've always described Eliza as a fantastic sounding board. I can come to her with something that is bothering me or an idea I have, and she will bounce it back to me in a way that makes sense.
I would concur with that statement.
That is incredibly high praise. I appreciate that. Especially coming from someone as considerate as yourself.
That means a lot.
What day would work best for a, I guess we'll have to come up with a better line for it, but the, lifer speed dating. I imagine we'll have to arrange it with some of the DOC members on staff, and it should be relatively easy since it's only going to be conferring between the visitation windows here.
Right.
We have 7 spots. Of course, it'll be depending on who is available and interested.
Oh, I can't think of anybody who wouldn't be interested.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure we can think of a better name. I mean, unless you all want a speed date, then I mean, you know, if you find a love connection, we will not turn our nose to it. But you know, the intent is definitely for you to share your story, your own words. You know, I mean,
I almost had a speed date today on the phone. I got a call from a BCSO officer who asked me if I was single.
Really?
Spicy.
Oh, sorry, Peter. Did I tell you about that?
I don't think so, no.
Well, first of all, it was a woman. I said, no, also I'm a lifer, and then she hung up on me.
Ah, she hung up on you? No!
I'm sorry. Your advert is always just lifer.
Yes.
Maybe it's about, you know, maybe they read it as like commitment.
I'm in it for life. I'm in it for the long haul, baby.
Like, we got that U-Haul ready, baby.
Yeah.
Not the U-Haul.
U-Haul.
Did it seem like she was doing what Sammy did and just calling people?
Oh, yeah. I was working my way through the lemon list. I was standing with Lana and Autumn. So Lana got the first phone call. Seconds later, it was Autumn. And then it was me. Someone named Helen.
Speaking of the lemon list, if you all want to take down my number, and if there's anything that you ever need, you know, it's Diego de Leon. I'm always happy to be at your service. If Eliza's ever not around, but I am, feel free to reach out, and I'm happy to do what I can to help or pass along any messages as needed. We really do feel so grateful that we have the opportunity to work with you all.
Hello. I pressed one, goddammit.
What happened?
Marcus. I got a collect call from Marcus.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He said, press 1 to accept, press 2 to decline. I pressed 1 and he said, you have declines. And then
Oh no.
this guy. I thought it was one of you guys because we were all like saving each other's phone numbers. No, that's Marcus.
I'll have to admit my time is regrettably rather short. I have to
yeah.
wrap up some business for the day, but I really do appreciate the conversation here.
I always do.
Thank you again.
Indeed. Thank you for being so honest.
And vulnerable with us.
It is something that I do take with gratitude and honor.
Indeed.
With that said, until next time, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Oh, fuck yeah, synchronize. Let's go.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Yep. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Of course. Take care. We'll see you soon.
I hope you can forgive the abrupt departure. I received a message from a friend.
Oh.
Who might be leaving something at the center for us.
Interesting. I think I can guess who this friend is.
You very likely can.
But I won't. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Oh, that was a little more rough than I anticipated. Okay, there we go.
It's fine. You did great, kid.
Ah, thank you, thank you. My poor bike.
It's okay. It lives for it. It loves it.
It really does.
It's having an adventurous life. Better than sitting in that showroom.
Certainly. Getting test driven up and down Bay City Ave and then...
And then rushed back inside.
Such a sad fate.
I know. I know. I still want to know who provided us with our helper.
I really do want to know. I wonder if it's the same as our benefactors.
I'm very curious. There's a lot of unknowns right now.
I think that's where a lot of my anxiety is coming from, admittedly.
But what if you could channel that anxiety to excitement? Life is one big puzzle, right? You don't have all the pieces, but eventually you find them. Then you get to figure out where they fit together. And then only then do you see the big picture.
This indeed is very true.
See? It's exciting. It's fun. It's fun to be scared a little bit, you know?
It really is.
That's why they have theme parks and thrill rides.
I suppose I should embrace it more.
You know? You only get to live once, right, Eliza? Well, people like us only get to live once. The terrible people seem to live on forever.
It's all right. Our legacies will speak for themselves.
True. Do you want me to hang back?
If you wish, I can give you keys to my bike if you like.
It's up to you. if you need your privacy.
Just in case.
You want me to accompany you?
Hmm.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
our
I suppose not.
decision has been made.
Indeed. Kiflom, brother. Loving the sweatshirt.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
This is my associate
beautiful
Diego.
color.
It's a
Wonderful to meet
pleasure.
you, Diego. I thought this letter would be better delivered in person.
Indeed.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Seems there's not much time in the day.
Mm.
Sun's setting.
Of course. At any degree, I very much appreciate it. You travel safe.
You too as well. Giflam.
Giflam.
Have a great day.
You as well. Huh. Our volunteers are so wonderful.
They truly are. Hand delivering a letter after the post office is closed?
Indeed. Are our gas lines connected?
Or what?
Are the gas lines connected?
I don't think so.
Imagine a oven and microwave not good. Well.
Do you need to destroy something?
Mm-hmm. Down the turlet it is. Oh, Spot, absolutely. Slash me.
Was it good news or bad news?
I clogged it. I clogged it.
I don't know if it's been hooked up yet, Eliza.
What? Here. It's I can get it down, certainly.
I mean...
Oh, God.
Wait. What if you pour some water in the tank of the toilet, and that should give you enough liquid to then flush it down the drain?
Yes. All right. That should work, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
All right, come on.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Right, yet again. I Eliza, what would you do without me sometimes?
Honestly, not a whole fucking lot.
Oh, shit.
Well, it seems some printing material will be available soon. Quite delightful indeed.
That is quite exciting.
Indeed. I think I'll probably stick around a bit and maybe help move some walls around, but I imagine you'll probably be retiring at a reasonable hour.
Oh, it is far beyond a reasonable hour already.
I figured such. Well, at any rate, I know we didn't really get much time to discuss what we aimed to discuss to some degree, but
You know what? Tomorrow's another day.
Huh.
And the day after that is, again, another day. There's
Tomorrow's another
that.
day. That's what he just said. In his text.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just seeing
They-
parallels.
They really said that, and I said that at the same time?
Not at the same time. He previously said that.
Oh. I was like, ooh, spooky.
About 14 minutes ago.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You know, tomorrow we can discuss more. This place is really starting to shape up.
It really is. I know we have that community cleanup we'll be doing at 5, so... Or 5 Central, I should say. I'll make sure that I make sure everyone's notified of such.
You know, I unfortunately will
Otherwise
not be
occupied?
around for that. But
Well.
much like today, I will be able to return a little bit later afterwards.
Ah! Incredible. Well, if you have any projects in mind for our volunteers, I would be quite delighted to have you headline one of the days if you are
Yeah,
so
of course.
inclined.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'll think of something that we can do that's fun, and yeah, we'll get something going.
Undoubtedly.
Indeed. Well, as always, time spent with you is such a pleasure. I will
An
let
honor.
you retire into the walls.
They do call my name.
I can't wait to see all the progress tomorrow.
Certainly. I hope Clay gets plenty of rest.
Oh, I hope so too. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope so. Well, Keflom, sister, stay safe, stay watchful,
Keflom.
and stay vigilant.
I will do my best. I have an idea. I want to put the spawn point where the tree comes out of. That's what I want to do. Because I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be hilarious. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you follow Omanistan. Because he's amazing. Plays Diego de Leon. Dan really is. That RP was so fucking good. Sorry, I'll stop shitting on the scene. Hold on. That is wild! Dang! Dang! That timing was stanky! Okay! Okay! That timing was stanky. Dang! That was incredible. Holy... Wow. I'm in awe a little bit. Chat, there are so many chats that I missed. There are so many alerts that I missed. You all are unhinged. Unhinged. What is wrong with you? Vintita, what's up? It is Tsunami. It's an hour earlier than what we've been expecting as of late. Un momento, chat. One moment. I've got some stuff I gotta catch up with, chat. Hoo-wee, let me tell you. Hold on a moment, chat. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay. More follows! What did I do? Crotone, thank you for the follow. Freya, thank you for the follow. Ooh, we're starting RP-wise. We're treading into a space where I really want to tread carefully. Based off of reasons that I will talk about shortly. Basement Hippo. Okay, I am 2 hours late on this. Oh, chat, I'm such a fail. I'm such a fail streamer. It's not even funny. Basement Hippo, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. And Jellypoo, thank you for the 5 gifties. Kvono, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the Prime. And of course, Medical Horseshoe Bat. Incredibly supportive. Thank you for the gifty. And again, anyone who came here from TJ and V's stream, thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. I really appreciate it. Gally, what a mood. I feel that. Space Plums! Who plays Fiona Woods, chat? Make sure that you give Space Plums a big ol' follow. Plays Fiona Woods. I love the energy that you bring to the lifers. I'm a big fan of it. I hope you're having a great day. Today and any day. Now, you all, everyone that has come through from TJ and V stream, and from, you know, Buddha's and others' POVs, you all have been incredibly kind and incredibly supportive. I cannot thank you enough for, to some degree or another, validating my pee-pee poo-poo butthole RP. My Kefla maxing. My craft moding. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. Y'all are really going above and beyond, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to react. Like, I'm feeling a little sentimental, I'm feeling a little emotional about it, but I'm just gonna talk like a pseudo bro dude and just orange justice my way through it, because I'm on the spectrum and I don't know how to handle good emotions sometimes. JD Red Dragon, that is okay. I often have no leg to stand on. Money, bitches, weed, kiflam, chat. That's what we're about. That's what we're about. Thank you, Buddha Hands. Thank you, thank you. I deeply appreciate it, chat. I legitimately am a little overwhelmed. Like, overwhelmed parentheses good. I've talked about it before, so I'll talk about it here. I guess I don't have to talk about it, but I am such a, like, performance process guy. I'm gonna snooze. I'm gonna snooze this ad, because we're yapping right now. What was in the note Eliza flushed? Basically, Mr. W saying that he wanted to write a book, a guide on how Eliza and himself can communicate in a way that is obscured, and this is the image that was included in it. So this is fascinating. So it'll be yeah, we'll be using clock coordinates to basically say, hey, this is where we are. And I imagine that being at the center is interesting. That being at the center is very interesting. But I guess just naturally by virtue of covering every aspect of the island one can. Oh, anyways. Anyways, that is the image. Nah, I deserve that. Oh, Baka Baka Vinny, he did not have one. Hunger Games District 12, oh my gosh. It was Polito Bay the whole time. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting. Oh goodness, chat, we have a bit of lore stuff to decompress from. Do we? No, we're not gonna put our stuff in there. We're not gonna put our stuff in there. We're gonna go do. Safety first, buckaroos. Sit on your throne for house time. Okay, we are going to, honestly, we're literally, chat, I'm gonna cheat and use, I'm gonna use one of the pre-made kits to actually measure out space. That's what I'm gonna do. I think we have an extra one, don't we? Window insert, garden supplies. Oh, you know what? So just for quotation marks showing you all reasons, technically this note is destroyed, so take that with a grain of salt. Read in a safe location. I'd like to share with you a preview of a project I'm working on to help obscure movements between you and I, as well as others close to you from the ever watchful Panopts. The completion will require a group effort as there is much ground to cover, but I believe this goal is important for whatever our future may hold. I will provide a proper copy courtesy of the Liquid Library when the project is complete. For security reasons, please burn this letter after viewing. We flushed it down the toilet. We flushed it down the turlet, chat. Hopefully that's good enough. Ooh, JD Red Dragon, that is a very good question. I think Eliza has expressed confusion and curiosity before about an individual such as Lang Buddha, who, from what little Eliza knows, is a figurehead of a very large, and powerful syndicate, has had, a big, maybe not, like a big reputation preceding him, right? And I believe Mr. W has mentioned him as someone to keep an eye on once or twice, but I didn't really have Eliza follow that thread. Mostly because I am doing my best to be thoughtful and conscious about the fact that so, long story short, chat, I watched a lot of RP in 3.0. Like, not a lot, but I watched enough to where I want to be cautious about being aware of meta in certain situations, And I think by virtue of some of the streamers that I watched back in 3.0, I want to make sure I tread carefully and not act on any of that information. So I want to make sure that I steer moderately clear. Like, I think I am a professional enough, right, where I won't let that affect the way that I interact with characters. And hopefully that comes across as such, right? Because I know there's that little bit of meta where it's like, oh, they're like the people who, the bigger streamers who play, you know, certain characters on the server, right? And I don't want that to influence the way that I play my characters or the way that I interact with other role players, because that does a disservice, right? Because, you know, especially with me approaching this as a creative project, I think that does a disservice not only to, you know, myself, but my fellow RPers. So I want to make sure that I'm staying thoughtful and considerate of, you know, in that regard. And I think we all know to some degree, and we can agree, that by virtue of me being on NoPixel, right, there is that flavor of, you know, running into someone who has, like, a bigger following, etc., right? I do want to recognize that. And that isn't necessarily what inspired me to join the server. It was just more by virtue of the fact that it had the strongest role players and storytellers, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm not putting the bathroom there, Dan. I promise. I promise. Decoy, thank you so much. I hope you get some good rest. Chat, shout out to Decoy and Spot and Dexton for holding the party down. They've been incredible. Not a measuring stick item. Honestly, I'm being as lazy as one can be, and this is the best way I can get my brain to comprehend what I'm trying to do. I hope you can all forgive me. I hope you can forgive. Let's see. Okay, that's where I need to line it up. I'll have to actually line it up properly, but that is for later Kaylee to worry about. Current Kaylee is vibing. Yeah, just to grant a little bit of insight where I'm coming from with that. And of course, there are some actors and role players who I very much appreciate and admire their RP styles. And I would be remiss if I did not say that I was influenced and inspired a little bit by that, right? Because I do come from like a theater, improv sort of background, so my approach to this is more storytelling focused than me having a tee-hee ha-ha fun time focused. But with that said, that is not a bad thing if that is what someone is focused on when they're RPing, right? Because everyone does it for different reasons. I think for the sake of my sanity, I should line this up better. Huh. Hold on. I think I have to do... I'm not doing this right. Or maybe I am. Hold on. Yeah? Just a little bit wider? Eight pre-made bathrooms? Right, there are a lot of really strong role players on NoPixel, and I did explore some other servers. Each one has their own merits, right? Each one has their own merits. Each one has their own sort of things that inspire people to be there. Just overall, NoPixel, thus far, has been what has been driving or inspiring me creatively to some degree. And I've been deeply appreciative and delighted by the people who I've gotten to roleplay with, who have been willing to share RP storylines with me, like, you know, Firewolf Neo. Oh man, it's Stan. General Smokey, who all, you know, before we really dove into all of the new Epsilon stuff, really looked at a character and was like, you know what, you're weird as fuck, let's vibe. Let's see what kind of story we can tell together. And that is something I deeply appreciate. People who are like, you know what, I'm gonna yes and your weird shit. Let's see what happens. It's been a really fun, like, just performance challenge, period, right? Which, for those of you who've been watching me for a while, you've heard me yap about this ad nauseum, but for our newer people who may or may not be interested, you might either be like, oh, wow, behind-the-scenes director's commentary stuff, very cool, or you might be like, oh, great, I'm here for RP, not to listen to this queer idiot yap about performance theory. But I found this to be a very interesting performance challenge, you know? I do enjoy long-form improv. I enjoy the serendipity of it. I love the opportunity to work with another person to tell a wider-ranging story, and seeing where that goes. Because it's one thing to be a writer, right? Plotting out a story on your own, dictating what direction it goes, but having that chaos element of another person being like, hey, you're telling a story. I want to tell that story with you. That's pretty sick. But no, there are a lot of people I'm really delighted that I've gotten to meet. Like, you know, LP. Oh man, it's Dan, Schooly, Wizard. Oh, yeah, so I promise this was not an intentional segue, but chat, we have a roleplay podcast that we do. I'm cooking up some really fun guests for the next ones. Yeah, and it's been really fun sort of discovering what style of improviser I am a bit more, especially in this longer form context. Yeah! Oh man, it's Dan. Exactly. Regardless of what genre people are vibing with, right? Celia, thank you for the follow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All right. So it's that square. Oh, no. Okay. It's going to be a little goofy, and that is okay. How am I going to get this to work? Oh, wait. Did I accidentally kind of do it? Kind of. I guess it would make sense if I did that. That would make a lot more sense. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Y'all have been way too nice. Way too nice. I legitimately do not understand why I've been getting so much, like, support and appreciation and all of that, but I really do thank you all for sharing the good vibes. Love Charles, thank you. But yeah, our upcoming guests on the podcast, I'm really excited about. I'll announce them on Discord first, of course. And then I'll keep y'all updated here on stream when we get that good old officialness going. Is this? Yeah, this is kind of where I want it. Alrighty. Yeah, using the bathroom to measure is actually so smart. I'm a genius. Wait. Okay, good. Yeah, stop. My ego's big enough already. My ego! Please, chat! Please, I'm a megalomaniac! My ego, please! Let's see. Bathroom, 1, 2, 3. Oh. I don't think that fits the floor plan. And stinky? Honestly, you're not too far off. More ego. Shayrena, thank you. Thank you. Hey, listen. Hey, chat, listen. Get that theater degree. Get that theater degree and take those improv classes. Don't take that advice. That is objectively bad advice. Especially in this economy. Especially in this economy. Sorry, I started the pyramid scheme. That is wild, because pyramid scheme has been a joke on this stream for years at this point. And I've also been dying to do, like, cult-adjacent RP, so this has been a lot of fun. It'll be really interesting to see what else comes Eliza's way in regards to a lot of this. Yeah. But, chat, I legitimately don't remember why I started yapping in the 2 years, 10 months spot. We're almost at 3 years. Excuse me? Pardon me? Chat, for those of you who don't know, Spot the Dachshund, mod god extraordinaire, is like an OG to my stream. They've been here since I was streaming off of a 2009 MacBook Pro. A 2009, back in 2022, 21? Streaming off of a 2009 MacBook Pro, yapping, and playing Animal Crossing? Was that the first game? Chat, I wasn't even like a gamer when I first started streaming. I started it as a bit, and then I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah. I remember when we tried doing the Minecraft screen, and almost everything was blacked out because it wouldn't render. I was born a gamer. Okay, hold on. I gotta double check Diego's diagram. I hope y'all can forgive my ADHD lack of attentiveness while I'm sort of rambling on here. So, I was asked a question about what does Eliza think about, what does Eliza, okay, all of that led to 8 minutes later, what does Eliza think about Lang and CJ? This is a really good question. Eliza has had a fair amount of suspicions about CJ. Eliza thinks CJ is an asset to Norman Bones, potentially. And CJ's presence around New Epsilon has had Eliza a bit suspicious, but I don't think, in character, Eliza has any huge particular reason to suspect CJ, since no other events that are Lighthouse adjacent are affecting Eliza right now. And then I kind of answered the Lang question. Which, like I mentioned before, by virtue of the fact that I, watched a decent amount of RP in 3.0, I want to make sure that I am, being a good noodle and doing what I can to kind of be, not outwardly avoiding things for the sake of any, meta knowledge about 3.0 storylines, but just making sure I'm not, acting on those things. And I might be acting overly cautious, but just for the, for the sake of the purity of the roleplay. Which I know is such an obnoxious thing to say. But for the purity of the roleplay, chat. The sanctity of my improv. Yeah, I would say Eliza is, really curious as to why an individual of that power and that seeming amount of influence would willingly admit to committing those crimes. if he truly does feel contrition or if this is some sort of op, you know what I'm saying? I hope that answers your question. Feel free to yell at me for being terribly ADHD brained if that is, if I was unsuccessful in that regard. I will not feel insulted. Is this where... Hold on. Okay, I might have to rotate this baddie a bit better. Yeah, this is bad. Poor Clay's gonna come in and he's gonna say, who is this monster that ruined my beautiful art? And I'll say, it's me. Tell Clay it was me. Wait, that works. Is that gonna be enough space for Ashton? Potentially. Because what is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All right, spatial awareness icon. Okay. With the new Epsilon building music playing in the background, this is really giving Sims vibes. He would say that. He absolutely would say that. Okay, let's put bathroom back. Do we need to put bathroom back? I should probably put bathroom back. Brother, father. It's such a stupid joke that I've been wanting to pull out more. Because what is that line that... There's a passage that Michael DeSanta reads in base game GTA that's like, send me to my brother, father, uncle, mother, cousin, sister, Kiflam. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because accuracy, I think, is very important in this moment. Oh no! We're getting a phone call! Hello, and Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza, it's Havoc. Do you remember me?
Ah, Havoc! Yes, I do indeed. How are you on this day?
I'm good, how are you?
I am quite wonderful doing some renovating at our building. Oh, you texted me! Oh, I hope you can forgive me. I've been rather scatterbrained today. I hope you know I wasn't intentionally ignoring you or anything.
It's okay, it only hurt my feelings a little bit, but I tried to stop by the center earlier. It was locked, but I really want to get one of those, teddy bears.
Absolutely. Well, you are welcome to stop by right now if you are interested.
Okay, yeah, I'll swing by there right now.
Oh, incredible. The door is open. I'll just be moving some stuff around upstairs. Feel free to shout.
Okay, we'll do.
Incredible.
All right, bye.
Kiflam. Oh yeah, raise your left hand and recite the words. Take me to my father, brother, uncle, Kiflam. I've been waiting for an opportunity to utilize that, and I think now that Eliza has a little bit more of that crim unlock with Hades, we can play around with some clandestine drops like that. I think that would be fun. Also, is this enough space? Do we hate this? Actually, this should be good. For rooms? Chat. I need perspective. Yeah, okay, that feels good. If people end up hating it, we can always change it. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... I think that's naturally gonna happen. So this'll be fine, actually. Because they do want to have that hallway here. Chat, I'll be perfectly honest, my intent was not to break anybody, it's just more me being dumb for my own entertainment. Havoc, is that you? Oh, that looks... You know what? That looks normal. Kiflam. Ah, I do believe I may have asbestos in my ears. 1 second. Asbestos RP. Ah, hello, Inkiflam.
Hi, can you hear me?
Ah, yes, indeed. Hope you can forgive me. It's a lot of old asbestos in this building, and when I'm, you know, moving around, moving things around too much, it kicks it up and gets in my ears.
Are you okay? I don't remember you having scars.
Huh?
Are you okay? I don't remember you having
Oh!
scars. You have a scar on your neck.
This is, a relic of what led me here. Let's
to
say.
the center, or like your journey in life, or
My journey in life. To Los
Oh.
Santos. To
Ah.
Epsilon.
Okay.
A story perhaps for another time.
The mimes didn't do it, did they?
No, they did not.
Okay, good. Because I know they
Indeed.
whacked you in the head. Are they like are they after you? I mean,
As
thought
far
they
as
were
I
just
know,
after
they're
clowns.
not.
Blackjack Slav raid incoming.
From what I understand. Blackjack Sass, what's up? Thank you so much for the
Okay.
raid.
Well,
Hey,
the place
raiders.
looks nice. You're still renovating?
Yes, indeed. Currently setting up some offices and quarters for myself and our other members. One of them wants to use it as a little gym slash dojo area. Others want to use them for, you know, little personal offices and libraries.
Yeah.
Maybe
really
even
peaceful
a
in here.
therapy room. Indeed. That's ultimately the goal. Oh, would you like a tour?
Yeah, I would love one. If you have the
Mhm.
time.
I certainly do. So it is a work in progress, but have you met Clay Peters by chance?
I haven't, no.
He has been doing everything, essentially. I only put the bathroom and the walls up, and that's barely scratching the surface of what was accomplished here. He did all of the stonemasonry on these stairs, and it's truly
incredible.
a marvel.
Yeah, when I walked in, I was like, oh my god.
How was your stream today, Blackjack? I hope you had a great stream. But over here, oh, of course, I suppose. Start at the beginning, a very good place to start. This is our entry foyer area, you know, where we have our stairs going up. We have our peaceful pool with our symbolic tree of Kiflam there, just reminding us that we all stand beneath the shade and we're all connected.
Oh, wow.
And this is our kitchen, where we will be hosting some of our community kitchens coming up when it's fully renovated. We'll have some, you know, some tables and chairs, a little dining area where people can chill if they are so inclined. Then
Oh, yeah.
we'll
did
have
you have did you have an event today?
Yes, we did indeed.
Yeah.
We held it outside by virtue of the fact that we're not quite done here as of yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then here we're going to have a bit of a stage, you know, with a lectern for, you know, speeches, meetings, all of that jazz. Little welcome center slash desk right here with, you know, plushies, bouquets, pamphlets, all of that fun stuff.
Cool.
And, oh yeah, on the second level, that's going to be a publicly usable conference room. You know, anyone who wants a little more quiet than whatever hubbub.
Yeah, that's where I
Indeed.
broke the glass. Sorry.
That's quite all right. I think we've all taken turns Kool-Aid manning the thing.
Yeah, I bashed my head into it. I got too excited. The pillars
oh.
and everything were so, like, I don't know. This looks incredible in here.
Were you wearing your helmet when that happened?
Yeah, I was. I always wear my helmet because I'm known to bash into things.
Well, cry the dogs of war and call havoc, I suppose.
Exactly.
Right here, we'll have a bit of a, like a Zen garden waiting pool sort of dealy for meditation, yoga, quiet collection for people who want to escape the din and hubbub of the city a little bit. And then we'll
Okay.
have a restroom here for, you know, powdering
Relieving
noses, whatnot.
oneself. Yeah.
Indeed. And
Don't
then
wanna do
on
it in the
the
pools.
second level here, we are going to have a more, I guess like living room style sort of lounge area, couches, plush chairs, all of that jazz. Maybe even a television, why not? But yeah, that is a very cursory overview of the snapshot that hopefully will come to be soon.
How many members do you have?
That is an excellent question. I would say currently we have about 8 full members and then a dozen or so rotating volunteers that come in and out.
That's impressive.
It's we're really lucky, the people who choose to lend their time and talents here to support our mission.
What is your mission?
To provide people a space for self-actualization and encouraging community service. Because we do not live as, individuals separate from the world. We are a community, all connected with each other.
Wow, that's nice.
It's Havoc!
I wish
That's
I
the
had
ideal.
community.
Well, I'm certain, you strike me as a very engaging individual. I'm certain you will find it.
Appreciate it. How much are the teddies?
Oh, it's honestly, it's a donation basis. What kind of bears are you looking for?
Well, what do you got?
You know what? Here, I will let you take a look at. Let me gather myself here real quick.
Okay, take your time.
Indeed. Let's see. I have a baggie here. I'm a little spare on our stock, so I hope you can forgive the the spareness of it all. But if you have any in particular in mind that you do not see here, you are more than welcome to make a special order. Here, I'll leave you this bag to look through, and if you don't see anything you like there, I'll also send you a text with our other plushies that we have on offer.
Wow, I thought you just had like one teddy bear and that was it. I didn't know I had options.
We have a collection. We had people sort of really show a lot of interest over the last day, and I haven't had a chance to re-up on things, as it were.
Ooh, wow. Do you have like a polar bear by chance?
I don't. We usually have a hope bear that is white in fur with a blue insignia on its tummy, but a polar bear is not a bad idea.
Yeah, you should get on that.
I really should. That is an excellent suggestion. We've
Ooh,
also
you
have
know
our
what?
Easter plushies coming through, which I don't believe Scraps has approved them quite yet, but I like them. I'm proud of myself for them.
Yeah, they look incredible. Another one you should do, even though it's not, I guess, technically a bear, you should do like a red panda, since you have a trash panda.
Ooh! You have a lot of really good ideas.
Thank you. Can I get so you said you did have one that kind of looked like a polar bear. What's the like message behind that one? What'd you say it was?
That one is Hope.
Hope, okay.
Mm.
And do you know when you might get that one in?
I can probably, you know what, if you would like to take a field trip with me up to Scraps, I can grab it.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, field trip.
I love field trips.
Big fan.
Remind me of school days.
Ooh, what was your favorite field trip you've ever been on?
Oh my, you know the pool ones were the best ones.
I'll leave it up to you. Would you like to drive or would you like a motorcycle ride?
Motorcycle's probably faster.
Indeed.
I probably wouldn't trust my driving either.
Actually, if Fortune smiles on us, I might even be able to give you a first look preview at our new plushies.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Mhm.
So are they all bears?
No, one of them is like a really scuffed rabbit.
Okay.
But
I like
for the
rabbits.
most part, we've done bears. We've done a couple of special request ones, like a giraffe. that looked very humorous and goofy.
Another idea I had is that you should do a murder kitty one.
We have gotten a couple of cat suggestions.
Oh, you for sure should add cats, but like a murder kitty would also go hard.
This is indeed true.
Like people could buy it for like people that they want to like, you know, maybe or may not want to kill. So like a bad omen or something, you know?
We used to have a doubt bear that sort of looked a bit satanic.
Yeah,
But,
what was the one that was red that said like Satna? Or was it supposed to be like Santa?
Satna! Yep, that's that was one of our holiday bears that I still have in stock simply because they're honestly, I don't know why.
Well, I guess it's not
Just only
not the
keeping it
season.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's far overstayed its welcome. I think I'm perhaps a little overproud of the not so punny pun.
Yeah, I like it. I was debating that one too, but it's just not the season. It's not the vibe I'm going for yet, you know?
Indeed.
Okay, I hope you don't mind me asking, but when I met you before, I asked you about the lighthouse, and you got kind of like a serious look on your face.
Ah.
I know a little bit about it, and you know, general information that probably everyone knows for the most part. But and then you mentioned your friend drowned there.
That was not entirely true.
Oh.
I'm aware of some of the activities that go on there. I can't put much stock in the rumors about any individuals who may or may not haunt the place, as you've undoubtedly heard, but I can put stock in the individuals who believe in that and who act on that belief.
Like people that sacrifice other people?
Yep.
Yeah.
One of my friends was one such
Sacrifice?
Yes.
Do you know who sacrificed him?
Yes. I do.
Does the name start with an S?
No, it does not.
Okay. I won't say anything else. I have a friend too that also got sacrificed there, so
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, it's insane what's going on up there.
It certainly is. It's on one hand, I can understand why desperate people seeking answers, speaking to a confident individual who is able to offer such, however fantastical.
Yeah, but like, isn't he making everyone sick and stuff too?
That's another individual.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're talking about Norman and then Dr.
The doctor.
Smith. Yeah.
You know.
Pestilence and death.
Purportedly.
Yeah. Okay. Do you mind if I know your friend's name, or you want to keep that to yourself? I don't want to pry too much. I don't want to come off as I get told that I get ask a lot of questions. So
You are speaking to the right person. It was Dr. Halen Wild. Eliza's lying.
I don't even know who that is, so
Yeah, it was a while ago.
yeah.
He was collateral damage in someone else's aims.
Are you going after the person that hurt him?
No. Revenge is an Ouroboros.
Sorry, I feel weird about this place. This place
It's
gives
quite
me the
alright.
creeps.
It's once you get over the rusted shelves, it's not too bad.
Yeah, my friend Quentin, this is his office.
Ah, Quentin Quantum.
Yeah.
Aha! He's a county clerk.
Yeah, he is. He comes here often, and it always gives me the creeps because he takes me with him. I think it's because of that airplane graveyard back over there. You know,
oh, that is quite creepy indeed.
But it's also kind of cool. But it's also kind of creepy, you know.
This is true.
Every time I'm here, I always feel someone like touch the back of my neck.
Ooh.
I know, it gives me the chillies.
That is quite spoopy. How many of the Hope Bears would you like?
Mostly only at night, though.
Hope, any other bears that you would like to see? I could also send you an image of what we have available.
Yeah, if it's not too difficult.
Not too difficult at all. Grant me a moment of your patience.
Of course.
Easy. Is this the right one? Oh, fuck yeah. Da 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 da. Eliza should not have given away all her drinks. Goofball behavior. Huh. Stormtrooper? That's really funny. Easy. Chat! Y'all are amazing. Let's see. Did I send you the right one? Oh, perfect. I can also send you the one of our bouquets if you're interested.
Oh no, I don't like flowers.
Understandable.
Had a bad experience.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, any others catch your eye, or is Hope the one that is inspiring you right now?
Oh wait, hold on, let me look.
Of course, take your time. We have to get more gift bags. Chat. Those look like flowers! What the heck? There's
What's the message behind Egbert?
Egbert. It is a replication of the Fabergé egg on display at the Court Center.
Oh, okay. That one's cool.
It was really fun sourcing fabric for that one. I ended up using recycled, decommissioned, reupholstered couches.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm leaning towards Hope. Yeah, let's do Hope.
Perfect. How many would you like?
Let's just do one.
One? Easily enough.
And then, actually, can I get the what's the like romantic one? The other one?
We do have. Let's see. Do I have any more of the? The I heart you very much.
Yeah.
How many of those would you like?
Just one.
Just one? Easy enough.
Do you know Windsong?
I do not know her very well, but I have had the wonderful occasion of getting to. Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It appears that I have unwittingly reached my limit on what I can purchase. My apologies.
Uh-oh. That's okay. I don't need it right now, so I can always hit you up later, with it.
Indeed, lessons learned, I suppose. I'll
sure
let
I
you
can't-
know when
You sure I can't give you money for the bear, or you said it was donation?
the donations are accepted but certainly not needed, and it's
Oh.
simply one hope bear. As much as I appreciate the sentiment, it is not required.
Yeah, I wanted to donate anyways. The place looked nice,
well.
and you've been very kind to me, so.
Oh, well, that is exceedingly generous. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not really one that gets attached to money.
Few and far between.
Yeah.
Hope you don't mind. I'll be taking a pit stop at the bank to drop this off real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
What else are you up to on this day?
I might go get a nice suit for Party's wedding coming up, you know?
That's right. There's quite a few weddings coming up.
Really? What other ones?
I believe it is, I guess notably it's Party and Cheska, and then Ember and Joanna, or I suppose JoJo, as Joanna is now known by.
Oh yeah, I don't even know those two people.
They are a couple of other clowns. They are very, very rambunctious.
Yeah, I've been learning that about the clowns, at least the ones I've ran into.
Definitely rambunctious indeed, but some of the most kind-hearted people you can meet, even if they are rather volatile at times.
Yeah, but a little volatility is fun.
Do you mind sharing your state ID so I can record the donation? I can also hold back on that. Oh, perfect.
Oh
One
yeah,
second.
no worries.
State ID, please.
18003.
Incredible. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate your help.
Of course. All right, let's zoom on back here. It's seems like the sand is really gunking a lot of stuff up here.
Yeah, it's like getting in my lungs.
Seems like my mask isn't even keeping most of it out.
I know I got a hole in where my mask is for my mouth.
So you're getting a hyper-targeted sandblasting.
Yeah, it's getting in my teeth.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to floss. I hate flossing.
Oh well, there we go. That's that's a positive to look at.
Yeah. Wow.
Ah, there we go.
Someone's smiling upon us.
Indeed.
So like, if I wanted to get involved with like the community and stuff, how would I start that?
Absolutely. Well, a couple of different paths you can take. You are welcome to stop by for our volunteer sessions. We will be having a community cleanup at 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. And if you want a bit more of a heads up on upcoming projects, feel free to shoot me an email with your Discordia, or shoot me a text with your email address.
Okay.
And I will add you to our email chain.
And what time is the cleanup tomorrow?
5 p.m. Central, or insert preferred time zone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, we're actually working on a bit of a pilot project where we're working with recently released individuals who were previously incarcerated doing community service hours.
Oh yeah, I heard you work with lifers a lot.
Yes, we do. It's a passion project of mine, I would say.
Now, Eliza, you told me if this makes you uncomfortable, but I kind of heard you're a sex cult.
Oh, that is, yeah, that is a rumor. That's a bit of a relic of, I guess, previous chapters of the program.
Oh, I see.
A relic of a bygone age, 14 plus years ago, one could say.
What does Kaflam mean? Like, where'd it come from?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like something you'd like when you sneeze, you know?
It certainly does. So I believe the phrase has been around for a bit longer than this, but from what my recollection is, from what history I remember, Chris Formage used to be a member of a SWAT team back in Liberty City, and it was originally a little bit of a not a joke, but a light-hearted thing they would say to each other in times that were really tough. Like if they had a really, really troublesome scene that they needed to tend to.
Mm-hmm.
And basically it is also like a relic of older versions of the Upsilon program, but the modern iteration. It basically means like aloha or namaste, a greeting essentially expressing your appreciation for crossing paths with someone in spite of the chaos of the universe.
Okay. That's kind of what I was picking up from it by the way you used it.
Yeah.
So
It's a very
I was thinking,
hippy dippy.
yeah, I was thinking more like, well, and this might just be on my mind because of the recent trailer, but you know, Lilo and Stitch.
Ah, Ohana.
Like Ohana, yeah, it means family.
Family means nobody gets left behind.
Exactly.
To some degree, that is akin to what our goals are, because by virtue of the work we do, we tend to work with a lot of individuals who may have led a stray path in life and may need a second chance where elsewhere they are denied it.
Wow.
And
yeah,
we
that's-
believe, no one's beyond redemption as long as they are given the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, it's rare you've come across like people that aren't involved in gangs and like, you know, selfishly trying to get their gains and, you know, all that stuff. Not many people doing things for others.
Yeah, everyone trying to, live life the best way they can, truly.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I think you had actually one of those heart bears in there. I think.
Really? Oh, well, let's take a
maybe.
look. Are you hungry or thirsty at all? I'm not sure if we have any leftovers from our community kitchen.
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, good.
I got foods.
Oh, perfect.
Do you need anything?
Finding myself a little peckish, as is the way.
Oh, so you were just able to find something there, or you need more?
If you happen to have anything to drink, I would be quite grateful, but if not, that is quite all right. Do I have a bag on me? Like... Oh, thank you kindly. That's exceedingly generous. I hope you can forgive me. I do not recall where I set the bag down.
Oh, wait. I probably have it.
Oh, that is quite fine.
Okay, so I took yeah, there was one in here. So you're okay with me taking that one?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the bags back.
Absolutely. Ah, incredible. Thank you kindly.
I could have ran off with all your bears. You wouldn't even
You
know
could have. You could have.
it. All right, well, I appreciate it, Eliza.
Absolutely, Havoc. And if you have any other questions, do let me know.
Yeah, definitely. Let me know if you need anything from me. I'm willing to, like, you know, help and all that.
I really appreciate it. Well, if there's anything you feel particularly passionate about, especially if it's a niche that needs covered, where people need support, we're always open and delighted to hear new ideas.
Okay, cool. You better take some of those ideas I had for those bears.
No, those are incredible ideas. I'll make sure I cite you as well. I'll speak to you with
okay.
I'll show you our drafts and you can I'll give you the naming honors.
Ooh, that'd be awesome. Okay.
Incredible.
I'm excited about that. Cool.
Hell yeah. Kiflon, brother,
All right.
brother.
All right, bye, Eliza.
Drive safe. Oh no, I said hell yeah. Oh no, I said hell yeah. Chat, that was so OOC. What? Excuse me? I'm so cooked. 11 hours? Chat, I can't live like this. Chat, we're gonna wrap this up, and then I'm gonna... I have an illness. I have a disease. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should probably put this baddie back where it belongs. Come with me, my child. I guess I could move you like this. That would be... No. 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 Really goofed that one, huh? Wait, why is it so... Oh. Can't sit here all surprised when it doesn't fit. Goofball, goof-ass. What you think you're doing? Oh, this is so close. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh! Well. Maybe it's a sign. Chat, I think it's a sign. It's a sign. Good night, Eliza. Trashman, no. Trashman. You know. Here's the thing, chat. A 12-hour Andy, Sergeant of Sauce. Oh my gosh. You're not wrong. And we got other business to do tomorrow. We got so much business, chat. Chat on my business! Okay. Well, hopefully they like my walls. Hopefully I didn't ruin everything. Chat, do you like my walls? It's cold and wet. Oh no! Riot! My time to shine. Chat, do you like my walls? Let's see, okay. So... Oh. Lol. Okay. So looking at the blueprint, /me looks at blueprint, /me looks at blueprint. One, two, three, four. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Ashton. 1, 2, 3, 4, Ashton. Okay, it's one less room. But I think having the rooms this size makes sense. Spot! Have a great rest of your night! While I can pretty, thank you, Beanita. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not too good at it. Thank you, Spot. Get some good sleep. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Might be a little big. Well, you know, bed and other stuff. That way if people want to do other things in here, that way if they want to have a nice cinematic conversation, they have space, right? I'm literally thinking about camera angles, chat. That's all I care about right now. What's gonna give people the best camera angles? Huh. Is this good enough? Is it too big, too small? You know what? I'll leave it for everyone else to figure out, cause... Eliza puts up 1, 2, 3, 4 walls and is immediately exhausted. Legitimately, the only reason I moved up... The only reason when I was talking to Diego, or Eliza was talking to Diego about moving the conference in the... So originally the conference and the library were like more in the center and there was a hallway here in between them. I wanted to move the conference and the library up because I wanted the cinematic visuals. Storm! Storm already happened. It's 1:05. Chat, you all are incredible. Y'all have been amazing. But I need to be honest with myself here. Wait, I don't think I saved it. Well, Rip. Chat, I could probably go for way too long, but I have some IRL stuff I need to tend to tomorrow morning. And I want to make sure I'm rolling in with some proper energy for you. Oh! Trashman! Trashman, there's some meta, there's some lore you don't know. Oh, it's you know what? It's neutral IRL. Neutral. Chat, thank you so much. Beandita, thank you very much. Thank you so much for all the new faces. For those of you who hung out after TJ's stream, after the raid, Sergeant of Sauce, thank you, Kiflam. Y'all are incredible. I'm pretty flabbergasted, so I really hope y'all are enjoying the RP. It's been a very fun roller coaster day. Know you, know you! Let's see, who can I, in good faith, bully? Whomsteda can I bully? You know what? Yeah, well, what's this streamer doing right now? Hold on. Oh, Leviathan! It's like one of the, safety settings I have on it, so people can't just, you know, roll in as a new chatter and spam, unhinged words, but I think I might have the security settings too high, so I'll have to adjust those. I'll have to take a peek at those. Who are we gonna bother now? Who are we gonna bother now? Yeah. I think it might only be subs right now. Yeah, I think Zav is right. Shivian is right. Yeah, this was a chunky stream. Chat, I am gonna send you to me making a decision. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chat, I'm gonna send you to someone. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do Ember. Let's do Ninja Jessica. Ninja Jessica's great. Chat, we are gonna raid Ninja Jessica, who plays Ember Quinn, one of the clowns on NoPixel. Ninja Jessica is one of our our OGs on NoPixel. I had a character that I brought final 2 weeks of 3.0 named Chastity Marie Sanders, who worked at Uwu Cafe with Ember. Let's go send some amazing vibes, throw some kifloms. And y'all are amazing. I will be live tomorrow at time TBD-ish, maybe 2 or 3 p.m. CST, depending on how successful my journey is today. Chat, I really appreciate you. If you're new here, and you haven't already, please hit that follow button. It's a free way to support the stream. It'll notify you the next time we go live. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya, am I right? Yeah. Chat, you're incredible. Thank you so much. Goodbye.